Chapter 251 Grass, Miscalculation. Both Phoenix and Long Yuan burst out with the aura of nascent soul realm. In an instant, the sea of flames raged in the big formation, which became more and more violent due to the aura of the two. However, Chen Ning was not afraid at all. To be honest, if he hadn't opened the big formation by himself, the 500 people in the big formation might all be dead. At this moment, for the inheritance of Dragon and Phoenix, it is absolutely impossible for him to open the big formation. If it is opened, it will also be the inheritance of Phoenix and Long Yuan. Boom. The two rushed left and right in the big formation, and the violent energy poured down like the water of the Milky Way, which was extremely terrifying. They smashed one fire phoenix after another, but it was useless. Too many phoenix phantoms will not help. There is no other, because the phoenix phantom is formed by the condensation of a large formation, not a rootless tree. Chen Ning could see clearly from outside the formation that both Feng Huang and Long Yuan seemed to be compromising, and he had to sigh, this couple is really tough. Damn it, what you say today has to set out the inheritance. He gave the two people in the formation a vicious look, and grinned. In order to arrange this game, he has already spent a lot of points, if he fails, it will be in vain. With Chen Ningyan's overplucking personality, this is simply unbearable. Have you two thought it through? Crap, why bother to do such useless work? If the formation is not broken, what's the use of killing as many phoenix phantoms as you can? Don't kill yourself in the end. Chen Ning showed affection and reason outside the big formation, just kidding, you two can't die, if you die, I might have to take responsibility. If the person is not dead, there is still room for robbing the inheritance. If the person is dead, let alone, he still finds a pit to bury himself honestly. Daming Mansion and Qinglong Mansion are not vegetarians, Phoenix and Long Yuan are really dead. I am afraid that these two forces will go crazy. The two people in the formation remained silent, but their actions became more and more violent, making the Phoenix Nirvana formation tremble. For this situation, Chen Ning just glanced at it and ignored it. It was impossible for the two of them to break through the formation with brute force, and no matter how powerful they were, it would be futile. He cleared his throat and became a negotiator again. Let's take a look, shall we? Hee, now you are trapped by me in the big formation, and you still can't break through the big formation, so now I am in control of the situation, that is to say, I am the boss. If you think about it again, if you die, you will have nothing. It's just inheritance. You have what I have. It doesn't mean that after you give it to me, you will have nothing. Isn't that the reason? What Chen Ning said was spittle, like a great dancer. While talking, he was waving and dancing, looking at the gloomy faces of Feng Huang and Long Yuan. From their point of view, this was Chen Ning's humiliation to them, but now that they were under the roof, they had to bow their heads, and could only work harder to break through the formation. Chen Ning saw that Mahler Gobi had been talking nonsense with Lao Tzu for a long time, right? Grass, one by one, I want you to inherit, not your life. His face darkened, and he snorted coldly, since he didn't know what to do, then don't blame me for being cruel. Beat me to death. Laugh. He made a tactic with both hands, and a crimson light shot out, rushing directly into the formation, and then, a terrifying scene appeared, Fire Phoenix, it has changed a lot. From the previous 2 heads, it has become 4 heads. The scorching airwaves can be felt even from a long distance away, one can imagine what kind of scene it is in the big formation. Roar. Long Yuan let out a furious roar, like a dragon chant, shaking the heavens and the earth, he opened and closed, and rose into the sky, only to see the green light flickering all over his body, and then the dragon shadow emerged. King Longying. Hold head high. The roar of the real dragon was so deafening that it made the Phoenix Nirvana tremble violently. Chen Ning was also shocked. He opened his eyes wide and looked at the green dragon wrapped around Long Yuan's body. It was too scary, as if it was real. Cannot tell. At this moment, Chen Ning's soul opened his eyes. The 3-inch villains, with their arms wrapped around the bright yellow dragon shadow, all opened their eyes now. Roar. The dragon shadow on the soul roared, and the dragon's horns soared that it seemed to be able to shatter the sky. True dragon inheritance. Chen Ning gritted his teeth and said, this is what he wanted, true dragon inheritance. In the Dragon Burial Valley in the secret realm of the desolate dragon realm, although he had gained a lot of benefits from the dragon bones, only the true dragon inheritance did not exist, which seemed to be lost. Humph. I am determined to win. Kill. He also drank coldly, with a violent breath, and his cultivation base in the late stage of heartbeat was not weaker than that of Jindan in the late stage. He wants to enter the formation. Although Feng Huang and Long Yuan are nascent soul cultivators, they have the blessing of a large formation, one rises and one falls. To be honest, he is really not afraid. But the moment he raised his footsteps, there was a sound of breaking through the air, followed by a loud noise. Quick! It's just ahead, it's definitely a treasure at the level of crossing the catastrophe. More than 400 people died. Under the cover of the big formation, there is nothing they can do. It's terrible. Humph. I am determined to obtain this treasure. I didn't expect such a treasure to appear in the Little Bailey Mountain. Could it be that this is an ancient ruin? The voice was getting closer and closer. Chen Ning's expression could no longer be described as ugly. He really didn't expect that these people came so fast, only half an hour passed. In fact, he was also to blame for this matter. Those guys who were let go by him were a little frightened. With colorful flames, there are still some people who know the goods in overseas places, and someone immediately recognized that it was Phoenix Tianyan. This treasure is the culprit that touches people's hearts. System, exchange for another large formation. A large formation with both trapping and killing. Damn, since you want to court death, I will help you. Chen Ning's eyes flickered, and he was extremely cold. To be honest, he really didn't expect that these people came so fast and interrupted some of his plans. Ding. To buy the Chaos Spirit Trapping Array, it costs 826,896 points. Chen Ning is about to vomit blood. It's worth more than 80 yuan, it's totally unnecessary. Ma Dan, do you really think that I picked up my points? Go to hell. I saw him wave his big hand, the light flickered, and suddenly, thousands of formations appeared, and the light was so bright that it directly blocked the road. Don't say I'm not kind, as long as you go back, nothing will happen. He didn't want to kill too many people. More than 400 people died before. There is really no room for him. The chaotic trap was shrouded in the spirit formation, and Chen Ning had no worries, and directly entered the Phoenix Nirvana formation. End of this chapter. Chapter 252 Battle. Chapter 252 Battle. Chen Ning went straight into the Phoenix Nirvana formation. Although he was only in a state of excitement, he was confident that he could rival Yuan Ying, because there was also a formation blessing here, which distracted Phoenix and Long Yuan. Boom. At the same time as he passed through the Phoenix Nirvana formation, the chaotic spirit trapping formation outside also made a rumbling sound. It was obvious that someone had entered and was not intimidated. But these are not Chen Ning's business. He has already given the opportunity. Since he doesn't want it, he can't blame others. How dare you come in? Both Feng Huang and Long Yuan were inexplicably surprised. The two of them were shocked by Chen Ning's operation. It was enough for a heart-moving monk to dare to cheat them. Now he is even more daring to enter the big battle alone. To them. Why dare not? Nascent soul, it's no big deal. Chen Ning was right in saying this. His good fortune is enough to close the gap with the nascent soul cultivator, not to mention the blessing of the Phoenix Nirvana formation. To be honest, there is no reason to be afraid. Ha 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 ha. Long Yuan smashed a fire phoenix with one punch, laughed up to the sky, and said, "Very good, you are crazy, you are not small, and you want to inherit it, come on, let's see if you have the ability." He also has no fear, not to mention that he is the heir of the master of Qinglong Mansion, and looking at the 36 mansions of the 18 prefectures, no one would dare to kill him, this is innately invincible. But he doesn't know, Chen Ning is just a stunned young man, whoever heir you are, what a mess, this guy even dares to kill the heir of the immortal emperor. It would be wishful thinking to subdue Chen Ning by virtue of his status, and it is possible to make him fearful. Don't talk nonsense, damn it, do it, come here and kill you, you said I told you well, but you won't listen, aren't you cheap? It's only been 2 days since we got married, and you still don't have a good time to enjoy it. If you insist on beating your life to death, are you sick? As soon as he finished speaking, Feng Huang snorted tenderly, and slapped it with a palm, the flames radiated all over the place, filled with a monstrous aura. Nascent soul is indeed strong, this is a qualitative change, but Chen Ning is not afraid. The reincarnation skills of gods and demons are running, and his good fortune is astonishing, and any one of them is enough to set off a bloodbath. At this moment, he seemed to have turned into an ancient demon god, half black, half white, extremely evil, and his aura was no less than the two of them. Kill. As soon as he waved his hand, the god and demon opened the sky and slapped it out. Suddenly, the void exploded. Fortunately, there was a formation blessing here, otherwise it might really cause some kind of turmoil. Feng Huang was frightened and furious, he didn't expect Chen Ning to be so strong, the big black and white handprint smashed her palm prints, and there was still room for strength. Long Yuan on the side snorted coldly, raised his fist and slammed over, and suddenly, the cyan dragon shadow roamed and roared, bumping headlong into the big handprint. In an instant, the two shattered and turned into bits of light, but before they appeared, they were evaporated by the flames in the formation. Hand over the inheritance, and you two don't even think about escaping. The space here is frozen, and the summons can't be sent out. I said, as long as you hand over the inheritance, I will let you go. Chen Ning persuaded again. To be honest, he really didn't want to fight. First, it would be troublesome. Although he was confident that he could suppress the two of them in the Phoenix Nirvana formation, he would definitely be injured. Second, he didn't dare to fight them. Killing, this is innate scruples, can't let go. Don't even think about it. Feng Huang said coldly. In her opinion, Chen Ning is completely wishful thinking. The inheritance of the dragon and the phoenix is the unique skill of the Daming Mansion and the Qinglong Mansion. Of course, the inheritance of the Daming Mansion is not in the phoenix inheritance at all, but other things. The phoenix inheritance is only obtained by the phoenix from the secret realm of the wild dragon, that's all. Then there's nothing to say. Qin Ning's eyes flashed, and he looked at Feng Huang. He was thinking about whether to use 100% to get high with one touch. Unlike in the four domains, he can still run, damn it, here Guangxing State University has no borders, and the two governments control it. He dares to bet that if he does something to Feng Huang in front of Long Yuan, he may only face endless pursuit in the future. Grabbing the inheritance belongs to grabbing the inheritance, but green is something that even a man can't accept. He directly gave up the idea of using 100% to get high with one touch. As for 100% being caught empty-handed, this thing is not easy to use now. In the big formation, the flames are radiating, and it is still Feng Yan. Ordinary long swords are not enough at all to withstand this high temperature, and he doesn't have a very good sword, so he has to exchange it from them all, which is not worth it. After thinking about it, only 100% of the skill's serious injury effect can be used. Ask one last time, really don't give it? No matter how many times you ask, it's still 2 words, don't give it. Long Yuan sneered, he was confident, he didn't believe that Chen Ning dared to kill them. Hehe, do you think that I dare not kill you? Chen Ning held his hands behind his back, black and white rays of light flowed, looked at the two of them with a smile, and said, that's right, I really dare not kill you, you have to thank your father, having a good father is different. You can't kill, but it doesn't mean you can't fight. Humph. I'll beat you half to death, let's see if you can pay. Chen Ning's eyes flashed, and the 100% skill's serious injury effect was blessed. In an instant, the Zhuxian sword art burst out, and in the big formation, the light was sudden, extremely dazzling, and full of murderous intent. The Zhuxian sword art with 100% serious injury effect is even more terrifying than before. With a single strike, he chopped off all 4 heads of the fire phoenix. Although they were reborn soon, this scene still made Phoenix and Long Yuan look terrified. Roar! Long Yuan shook his arms, the shadow of the dragon was heavy, and the phoenix soared into the sky, looming in the sea of flames, like a real ancient beast. The two of them went crazy. They realized the strength of Qin Ning's sword and needed to deal with it with all their strength, otherwise they might be seriously injured. In vain. Chen Ning sneered, waved his sword light, and directly slashed over. Boom! With a single strike, the phantom of the phoenix shattered, and the green dragon roared unwillingly. Feng Huang and Long Yuan each spit out a mouthful of blood and flew out backwards. Impossible. In the process of flying backwards, Long Yuan was still roaring, he couldn't believe that 2 nascent soul cultivators were sent flying by a heart-beating cultivator. And seriously injured. The two of them clutched their chests, absorbing spiritual energy, and wanted to recover from their injuries, but they found that there was an inexplicable force blocking them, and this force made the injuries worse and worse. What? Puff. The two spat out a mouthful of blood again, especially Feng Huang, whose face was as white as paper. I really feel pity for it. Can you hand over the inheritance? Chen Ning followed up and said, as long as you have time, I will accompany you to the end. Big battles, haha, those people are really greedy, they will die if they are greedy. He felt the chaotic trapped spirit formation outside filled with blood, obviously many people died. Long Yuan gritted his teeth and stared at Chen Ning, as if he wanted to remember his appearance. Now he is very frustrated. As a nascent soul, he was defeated by Xindong. Although he knew that there was a formation, he still couldn't accept it for a while. End of this chapter. Chapter 253 Running Away. Chapter 253 Running Away. Chen Ning is like a demon god, terrifying and domineering, his eyes are like lightning, he looks directly at the two and asks them to hand over their inheritance. In fact, he knows that the dragon and phoenix inheritance is equivalent to the lifeblood of Daming Mansion and Qinglong Mansion, but there is no way he needs to make up for the inheritance. In the phoenix inheritance, there is only phoenix Tianyan, and in the true dragon inheritance, there is only a trace of the real dragon breath tainted by the soul. It is incomplete, and in order to exert its true power, it still needs a complete inheritance to promote it. What? Long Yuan roared, his black hair fluttered, and his whole body was on fire. He was angry and unwilling. Yuanying was defeated by Xindong. Although there was a large formation of suppression, even if he was suppressed, he was still a golden core. But now he couldn't even take a small move, and he couldn't accept the truth. If it is useful, then there will be no killing in the world. Qin Ning looked at Long Yuan coldly, and said faintly, he is now trying to blow Long Yuan's self-confidence and make him hot-headed. Although he is not afraid of the two of them in the big formation, it will take a lot of effort to really defeat them. If you can easily win it, why not do it? You have to hand in today, or you have to hand in if you don't force me to use the soul search technique. How dare you? Phoenix's phoenix eyes were cold, staring at Qin Ning. Oh, I dare not. To tell you the truth, there is nothing in this world that I dare not do. Look, didn't I trap you here? Who in the world would dare to do this? Qin Ning was extremely arrogant, with disdain in his eyes. He really couldn't understand these two people. They were already prisoners of his rank, so why bother to hold on? If it were him, he would have handed over the inheritance immediately. After all, he had fallen into a trap and was inherently at a disadvantage. If he persisted, he would only cause harm to himself. As the saying goes, 10 years is not too late for a gentleman to take revenge. After you are safe, you can take revenge as you want. Damn, a muscle. Qin Ning rolled his eyes. This is indeed what he thought in his heart, but he would not say it clearly. Feng Huang and Long Yuan are out of breath, but now they have nothing to do with Qin Ning. Both of them were injured, and under the blessing of 100% skill serious injury effect, they became weaker and weaker. Not even a point now. Qin Ning also got a little impatient with waiting, and the longer the time dragged on, the more unfavorable it would be for him. No one knew what kind of means the Daming Mansion and the Qinglong Mansion had. It is really possible to be exposed. Another point is that the matter of Bailey Mountain has already become a big issue. Maybe there will be a real powerful person coming, and if he finds out that he has been cheated. Qin Ning didn't dare to think about it anymore. He shuddered and said in his heart, damn it, if it really got to that point, he could only run away. The inheritance of Dragon and Phoenix is important, but life is the foundation. If life is gone, everything will cease. At this point, Qin Ning felt that he was better than the two dudes in front of him. Grandma, who has such a leg, was kidnapped, but she was still so stubborn. Boom. Boom. A burst of violent vibrations was transmitted, and Qin Ning sighed. This was the movement from the chaotic trap outside. I am afraid that many died. But everything has nothing to do with him. The front of the formation is to let them retreat in spite of difficulties, and since they have not retreated, they are ready to die. Taking a deep breath, he looked at Feng Huang and Long Yuan and said, you don't have to worry that I will kill you to silence you after handing over the inheritance. It's not necessary. To be honest, I don't dare either. Hee, the heirs of the two masters, you can fight, you can't kill. Speaking of this, Qin Ning paused for a while, and after 2 or 3 breaths, he continued, you hand over the inheritance, and I will let you go. I will do what I say. It doesn't make much sense to keep going. You must also feel that you are getting weaker and weaker. If you delay it any longer, I'm afraid you will die directly. After listening to Qin Ning's words, Feng Huang and Long Yuan glanced at each other, and then sighed each other. They knew that what Qin Ning said was actually right, and it would not make much sense to continue, but they were not reconciled, and they were not reconciled. Heartbeat monk suppressed. Who are they? Tian Jiao. A real genius. The heirs of the two masters of the two palaces, looking at the 36 palaces of the 18 states, they will also be the leaders of the younger generation. But now, in this small Bailey Mountain, he was smashed into the sand and was crushed and beaten. Feng Huang was the first to speak. After all, the inheritance of the Phoenix is not the root of the Daming Mansion. They also have another inheritance of heavenly skills, which may not be weaker than the inheritance of the Phoenix. Inheritance, I hope you keep your word. When Qin Ning heard it, he immediately burst into a smile. Good guy, he finally got the hang of it. Asshole, I'm so talkative, the words are almost worn out. Of course, I was a peerless good man who claimed to be an honest and reliable young gentleman, a righteous and innocent husband, and never lied. Humph. Feng Huang stared at Qin Ning coldly, and then stretched out her hand to caress the center of her eyebrows. Immediately, colorful radiance flowed, and strands of rainbow-like light were pulled out from the center of her eyebrows by her. After a while, it gradually condensed into a colorful group. This is the inheritance of the phoenix. Chen Ning's eyes flashed, he looked at Phoenix, and laughed again. He said in his mind, system, check, is the phoenix inheritance in her hand? Is there any problem? Ding. The detection starts. Ding. The inspection is complete. After the system inspection, it is the inheritance of the phoenix, and there is no problem. Only then did Chen Ning nod, and took the colorful ball from Phoenix's hand. He was also being cautious, after all, just now he had put others on the ground, and now he has accepted the inheritance rashly. He must have a test, otherwise, if Phoenix did something, then he would really die without a place to bury him. What about you? True dragon inheritance? He put away the Phoenix inheritance, and looked at Long Yuan again. Originally, Chen Ning thought that this kid would be tough with him. After all, he saw Long Yuan's appearance. It was as if he was going to eat him alive. However, Long Yuan was obviously beyond his expectation, and directly gave the inheritance of the real dragon. The same ball, but with blue light. In the light ball, the dragon's shadow wanders and roars. It is very magical. Chen Ning also asked the system to test it, and there was no problem. At this point, the inheritance of the dragon and phoenix is finally in hand. It's time for you to fulfill your promise. Fenna Wang's voice was cold, and the smile on Chen Ning's face made her feel ironic. Originally, he thought he could obtain Phoenix Tianyan, but now, even his own Phoenix inheritance has been taken away by others. Ha 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 ha. Chen Ning looked up to the sky and laughed. Without saying a word, he directly stepped out of the Phoenix Nirvana formation, and then withdrew from the formation under the suspicious eyes of Phoenix and Long Yuan. He ran away. He ran fast, stretching the ground into inches with the force of breastfeeding. In the blink of an eye, he was more than 10 miles away. In a few breaths, he had disappeared. As for the phoenix bone in the small slope, Chen Ning kept it, and it was considered as a gift for the two of them to taste, otherwise he was afraid that the two of them would go crazy. End of this chapter. Chapter 254 Shocking the World. Chapter 254 Shocking the World. Guangxing Prefecture and Songming Prefecture are at war. Shocking. Shocking, people's brains are buzzing. Not to mention the other prefectures, the people in Guangxing and Songming prefectures were all in a daze, not knowing what happened. Just 2 days ago, Guangxing Prefecture brazenly launched an army of monks, invaded Songming Prefecture, and once swept across a vast area of thousands of miles. If Songming Prefecture finally reacted, I am afraid that this number will continue to expand. The world is in an uproar. The two states are at war, the armies are fighting, the frontier is bloody, and I don't know how many people have lost their lives. But the two masters of the Songming Prefecture still don't know what happened. For so many years, although Guangxing and Songming had minor conflicts, there were no major conflicts. Looking at the meaning of Guangsheng's How now, it is clearly aimed at destroying the state. For a moment, everyone in the world was guessing what was the reason for the two masters of Guangxing Prefecture to be so crazy. Even if they are among the 36 mansions, the lords of the Daming Palace and the lords of the Qinglong Palace are at the forefront. Their cultivation bases have long been involved in good fortune, and above the tribulation, they are Mahayanas. They are only one step away from following in the footsteps of the immortal emperor. Now that soldiers are approaching Songming Prefecture, all living beings in Songming Prefecture are in panic. Have you heard? The cause of this war. On the street, the voice of discussion can be heard everywhere, which is really surprising. To be honest, many people know about the confrontation between the two states, but the evolution, this is something that many people did not expect. Hey, I heard that Guangxing and the two prefectures want to completely annex Songming Prefecture. Someone stroked his beard and expressed his speculation. Nonsense, annexing Kangming's How? Do you think that is the cabbage on the side of the road? Pick it up if you want. In my opinion, it must be revenge, to avenge the rampant revenge of Kangming's How on the day the children of the two families got married. No, I heard that the treasure of Bailey Mountain was robbed by the people of Songming Prefecture, and many people in Guangxing Prefecture were killed. You know, the lowest level of the treasure is the tribulation level. I don't know, hey, I don't understand, these big shots, who knows what they are thinking. We can only follow the crowd. Chen Ning was walking on the long street. He had already returned to his original appearance. He didn't plan to use the previous appearance. Just kidding, if he was discovered, he might not even know how he died. Battle between Guangxing Prefecture and Songming Prefecture. The army of monks on both sides is fighting. Bloody wind, bloody drift. Although he didn't see it with his own eyes, what he heard the most in the past 2 days was how tragic the battlefield was, but he didn't expect that a bureau he set up could trigger such a big earthquake. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is shocking. Who would have thought that all this was caused only because Phoenix and Long Yuan lost their inheritance? Chan Ning knew that the inheritance that the two of them handed over to him was only carved from the original, lacking charm, but for him, it was enough. And for the two big houses, it is also intolerable. In addition, at that time, Qin Ning followed Feng Huang's words, followed his tricks, and disguised himself as a person from Kangming's house. Now it seems that he is the trigger for everything. Although you all died because of me, but life and death have a destiny, and there is a will in the dark. Qin Ning looked up at the sky. It was blue, with a few clouds floating, presenting a peaceful and tranquil state. But he knows that peace and tranquility are just illusions, and I'm afraid there will be a storm next. Stormy. There are still high-spirited talks in my ears, and the people in Guangxing Prefecture seem to be a little excited. Chen Ning knew that he was the trigger, and the explosive was not him, but some hatred accumulated between the two sides. The usual small friction may be magnified thousands of times by now. His Royal Highness Phoenix and Long Yuan committed suicide and entered Songming State. It's incredible. This is the peerless genius. Hey! Didn't you say that you were still recovering from your injuries 2 days ago? Why did you enter Songming State so quickly? Well, it seems that they are looking for someone. Both his highnesses brought their bodyguards with them. The killings were not many. The people in Songming Prefecture also found out. They should be looking for someone. Could it be the person who took away the treasure of Bailey Mountain? Someone expressed his guess, and for a while, there were echoes everywhere. Chen Ning broke out in a cold sweat listening to it on the street. He really didn't know that these two guys went to Kangming's house. Mo Dan, this is trying to hack me to death. He couldn't help shivering, and glanced left and right, feeling guilty. Fuck. That bastard Zhu Shiji doesn't know where he went. Chen Ning gritted his teeth. This dead pig ran away without paying attention, and now he doesn't know where to go. He also wanted to push Zhu Shiji to the top of the bag, but now it seems that he was also thinking blindly. In a small mountain village, Zhu Shiji was lying under the big tree at the entrance of the village, licking the elixir. Hee, fortunately, this pig god is smart and runs fast. I'm so stupid. With Chen Ning's personality, it's very likely that he wants to push this pig god to the top. Zhu Shiji is proud of himself. He has been in this small mountain village for 3 days, and he is very happy. All the sows in the village belong to him. In his opinion, this life is better than living a fairy. Of course, Chen Ning didn't know about Zhu Shiji's wonderful life. He was still cautious, trying to find a place to live. Although he didn't think he could be recognized, who knew if the two masters had any special means? If he sees through his disguise, it will be the end of the calf. He cautiously even threw the dragon and phoenix inheritance to the system for baptism to get rid of any aura that might exist. It can be said that he must not be exposed at all now, otherwise, the people chasing and killing him may not only be Guangxing and the 2 prefectures, but also other big states, such as Songming Prefecture. To exaggerate a little more, there are also possibilities in other states besides Guangxing and Songming. After all, the treasure of Bailey Mountain is there, whoever gets it, oh no, whoever can get it is the enemy of the world. Far away on the battlefield of Songming Prefecture, Feng Huang and Long Yuan were intercepted. Feng Huang, are you crazy? Even if you invaded brazenly, aren't you afraid that the great states of the world will jointly crusade against Guangxing? Long Yuan, what are you all for? Not far from Feng Huang and Long Yuan, there is also a man and a woman standing. The man is as rich as jade, and the woman is as graceful as a fairy. Compared with Phoenix and Long Yuan, it is not inferior. Humph. The people in Songming Prefecture have stolen the dragon and phoenix inheritance. Tell me, should they find out? Don't be surprised, Long Yuan and I were trapped in the big formation, and it was difficult to display our strength. We were under the black hand, and the other party admitted that it belonged to you in Songming Prefecture. A man and a woman on the opposite side were stunned. They couldn't turn their minds for a while. Surprised, unbelievable. One is because Phoenix and Long Yuan were cheated, and the inheritance of Dragon and Phoenix was robbed, and the other is because the person who robbed the inheritance said it belonged to Kangming's house. Are you stupid? He said yes? Can't you set the blame on him? End of this chapter. Chapter 255 Taking Advantage of the Chaos, Black Mist Sweeps. Chapter 255 Taking Advantage of the Chaos, Black Mist Sweeps. Planting frame to blame? Feng Huang and Long Yuan were stunned, and looked at each other, a little unbelievable. The two of them always thought that Qin Ning was from Songming Province, and they didn't think deeply about it, but now that they heard it, they were somewhat enlightened. This is not to blame the two of them, it was too irritating at the time, and they were not allowed to think deeply. Let me ask, two nascent soul cultivators were overthrown by a heart-beating cultivator. How could there be so many thoughts about who he is? It is estimated that he is full of unwillingness and anger. Impossible. Long Yuan shook his head, he frowned and said, the other party admitted that he is from Songming State. As he talked, he didn't feel confident himself. Yes, the two people on the other side were right, identities can be disguised, they can be framed, there is no doubt about it. Feng Huang also frowned, but soon she relaxed her brows, there was nothing to say, even if she was really wrong, she couldn't stop at this moment, otherwise Guangxing and the two prefectures would be completely reduced to a laughingstock. You can only make mistakes and make mistakes. To continue this war, you will have to wait at least 2 days. No, wait until they catch someone. Of course, they have the final say on the person who is caught. It's nothing more than finding a step down. The battle between Guangxing and Songming is still going on. The two sides seem to be really jealous and have invested countless monks. Chen Ning guessed that the strength of these two states can destroy the 4 regions. And he himself was also surprised, even though 2 days had passed, he still hadn't regained consciousness, and he still couldn't figure out that he had directly caused the outbreak of a war, causing countless casualties. He is afraid to go out now, and carefully hides in an inn, buying all kinds of food directly from the system for fear of being caught if he goes out. Fuck this matter, Ma Dan, when did it end? Chen Ning angrily took a bite of the Texas braised chicken, his lips and teeth were fragrant, but he couldn't hide the sadness in his heart. Yes, sad. Damn, it's so sad, the dragon and phoenix inheritance has been obtained, and he has also cultivated, but it seems that there is no use for it now, and he dare not use it at all. Instead, it seems to have put a layer of shackles on himself. Now it is difficult to break free, and it is also difficult to escape. Could it be that this is the end of my overseas trip? He sighed, it would be too embarrassing to return to the 4 regions like this. Why don't I ask Chen Ning in White to take the bag? This guy rubbed his chin and thought it was feasible, but he was a little bit afraid that if he was seen through by a big shot, not to mention the loss of a doppelganger, the main body might also be implicated. Chen Ning sighed in the inn, he really couldn't think of a way out, although he thought about it back and forth, it was impossible to leave any excuses, the fear is that the 2 palace masters will do it themselves, when the time comes, with their Mahayana cultivation base, maybe we can find him. I can only take 1 step at a time. Mahler's Gobi is really not good. I can only call. This is also a matter of no choice, relying on himself, if a master of the Mahayana realm is found, there is no way but to wait for death. But Chen Ning was thinking too much. 3 days later, when the battle between Guangxing and Songming reached its peak, something happened suddenly. The black mist descends overwhelmingly. That's right, it's the black mist that Chen Ning saw in the 4 regions. Descending on the battlefield. In 1 day, thousands of monks died and turned into dry corpses. And the black mist has the tendency to spreading from the battlefield to both sides, sweeping parts of Guangxing and Songming, as if summoned by the god of death, where the black mist passes, all living beings will die. For a time, the world was shocked. It is even more frightening than the war between the 2 states. After all, this is unknown and terrible. No one knows what it is. A powerful and distracted man went to investigate, but before he got close to the black mist, he was directly grabbed by the strange black hand protruding from it, and died instantly. How much power can there be in the world? Such a strong man couldn't hold on for even 1 round, and this time, the world was completely shocked. There are creatures in the black mist. Terrible creatures. Once they die together, those big figures in Guangxing and Songming states also know that the strange creatures in the black mist are at least at the level of crossing the catastrophe. It may also be above the tribulation, comparable to the Mahayana realm of the palace master. The eyes of all 36 prefectures in the 18 prefectures in the world have gathered. By the time Chen Ning knew about it, the 3 combined powers had already died. Grass, no way? So fierce? Chen Ning stared at the inn, unbelievable, as if he couldn't believe that the black fog was so fierce. Damn it, you didn't come to chase me, did you? He couldn't allow him to think otherwise, because he remembered that in the 4 regions and the sealed land, there were still 2 demons being suppressed. Revenge? Thinking of this, Chen Ning shuddered directly. If it was true, then he really summoned Shimen Chuksu and the others to come over, otherwise, he would die without knowing how. In the sealed ground, formation patterns are overwhelming, but even so, the 2 demons almost ran out. The most important thing is that they have been sealed for endless years. No, I have to go out, otherwise I won't know anything, the news is too closed. Chen Ning looked serious. The appearance of the black mist was good or bad. Fortunately, he should be able to go out freely. The eyes of the world must be attracted by the black mist. Even if there are still people who remember him, it may not take too much energy. It's not good. It was the reason for Heiwu's visit. Why? Was it, as he guessed, to seek revenge from him? When Chen Ning walked out of the inn, he directly felt the fear of all beings. On the street, everyone is in danger. The black mist has not yet been controlled, and it is still spreading. Wherever it passes, it turns into a dead zone, with no signs of life. The world is in chaos. This is the prelude to the world's chaos. It's so weird, and I don't know how many people will die. Fart. Scary talk. I have countless masters in Guangxing Prefecture. Even if it is a creature in the black mist, it doesn't make sense to be invincible. Hee, do you think those powerful people will take action? No, indifference is human nature, unless disaster befalls you. Have you heard? The Daming Mansion sent an elder from the Mahayana realm to investigate the black mist. Real? Walking on the street, Chen Ning heard pessimism, optimism, fear, and relief in his ears. All the vicissitudes of life were revealed. A master in the Mahayana realm? He frowned, wondering if he could deal with the demon in the black mist. It's hard to say, at least he has never heard that monks in the Mahayana realm can wrap the land of the two states. But the black mist can. Chen Ning thought of the scene he saw outside the four domains. The endless black fog enveloped the four domains, as if to uproot them. And the owner of that white jade hand, what realm is it? Mahayana? The whitened jade hand that saved him in the void space was so strong that he couldn't see what it was like. It's okay if it's in the Mahayana realm, but if it's not. End of this chapter. Chapter 256 The Death of Mahayana Shocked the World. Chapter 256 The Death of Mahayana Shocked the World. If not, then the Mahayana monk who went to investigate the black mist might not be able to come back. Chen Ning is waiting, and all living beings in the world are also waiting. In fact, at this moment, the black mist is no longer a matter of Guangxing and Songming states, and the remaining 16 states are also focusing on this. As soon as the Mahayana comes out, who will fight for the front? Someone shouted such a slogan. The creatures in the black mist are slaughtered without resistance. There are also people who are extremely confident. However, Chen Ning felt uneasy in his heart, and this uneasiness became more and more serious, as if some catastrophe was about to happen. Mahayana is to die for. This is his inexplicable feeling. He doesn't know the origin and he doesn't know where to follow, but he seems to know that this feeling is real. The Mahayana monk sent by the Daming Mansion is an elder, ranked third, and people in the mansion call him the Three Elders. His cultivation level reaches the heavens and the earth, and there is no one weak in the Mahayana realm. The next step is to ascend and go to other great realms. The third elder headed to the battlefield with overwhelming power, where the black mist raged most severely, and he guessed that the creatures in the black mist might still be there. He is going to kill the creatures hidden in the black mist. On this day, the eyes of all beings are gathered. The origin of the black mist is unknown, which represents unknown and terror. Of course, among these top powers with a long history, there may be some records, and it is possible to know something about the origin of the black mist. And Chen Ning also guessed this, so he was very contradictory. On the one hand, he felt that the so-called third elder would die, and on the other hand, he felt that he should not be so stupid. If there is a record, he must know the strength of the creatures in the black mist. It is absolutely impossible to die, it should be self-confidence. And he did guess well, not to mention other top forces, even the Daming Mansion has some records. On Phoenix Mountain. The land of the Phoenix Head. A man in a blue gown stood with his hands behind his back, his eyes were far away, and he seemed to be able to cross thousands of rivers and mountains, and see the land where the black mist was raging. His breath was peaceful, like a green pine, lonely and tall. Magic. In a word, the wind and clouds are surging on Phoenix Mountain, the sky is clear, and strands of purple lightning appear in the sea of clouds, making people horrified. At the same time, the master of the Azure Dragon Palace did the same, and looked at the place where the black mist was turning. In the dark pupils, the dragon shadow rolled and roared, and the breath cracked the sky. The three elders have arrived. The black mist covered the sky, completely covering this space, not to mention that you can't see your fingers. It's almost like the night is falling. No, it's darker than the night, it's so dark that it makes people palpitate. Where is the evildoer? You can catch him without letting go. The third elder looks like his beard and hair are white, but he is full of energy. He has only broken through the Mahayana realm for 100 years, and he has enough life energy. It can be said that he is considered a strong man in this realm. No one answered, but the black mist billowed like wolf smoke, which made people frightened. Humph. Courting death. The third elder didn't say anything and directly started. He has the confidence to be able to rival the creatures in the black mist. Even though the palace master had warned him to be careful when he came, but as a Mahayana, he also has the pride of the Mahayana, and he has already stood up. At the top of this world, why be afraid of others? Kill. He only heard a loud roar, and when he waved his sleeves, the crimson light split the sky, and the flames soared into the sky. This is Tao fire, enough to burn the heavens. Tao fire washed away, and the black mist made a sizzling sound, and it could be seen that the black mist was being dissipated. It's just that there is too much black fog, and it is difficult to get rid of it all at once. Apparently, the third elder also noticed, his eyes flashed, he snorted again, and then plunged into the black mist. Boom. The moment he entered, black mist billowed, the rumbling sound shook the heavens and the earth, they were fighting. Who are you? After a while, the voice of the third elder came out with a frightened voice, which resounded throughout the world. Roar. Then roared again and again, all kinds of lights flickered in it, but they were quickly covered by the black mist, unable to burst out their own brilliance. Boom. There was a loud noise, followed by a scream. The black mist billowed and continued to spread. At this moment, the cry of heaven descends. In the 18 prefectures, blood rained from the sky in the 36 prefectures. This is a special scene that only occurs when Mahayana and Ascension monks die. In fact, the vision of the death of a monk in the Ascension realm is even more terrifying, far more than crying from the sky. Died? The Mahayana monk is dead. 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 The 18 prefectures were horrified, and all living beings in the world were terrified, especially in Guangxing Prefecture. Many monks were trembling. They were still confident before, confident that they could kill the creatures in the black mist, but the reality gave them a slap in the face. Mahayana died. The Daming Palace Master's eyes were condensed, like a real ray of light shining on the heavens and the earth, passing through thousands of rivers and mountains, and came to the place where the black mist billowed. Roar. A roar, earth-shattering, erupted from the black mist, and then, a big black hand protruded from it, directly scratching the eyes. Ascension? Or above Ascension? Palace Master Daming was extremely dignified, even if it was him, he was still half a step away from the realm of Ascension. Although it is only half a step, it is like a mote in the sky. After this half step, it will be a different world. It's also possible that it's not Ascension. Maybe it's because of the blessing of fighter jets in the black mist? He is deducing, but that kind of creature has already surpassed all things in the world, and it is extremely laborious to deduce. A long time. He sighed and said, "It's troublesome autumn." Chen Ning also saw the scene of heaven crying, everything was within his expectations, the only thing he didn't expect was that the Mahayana expert died so quickly. In his opinion, it was not even half an hour before and after. Is it really that strong? Demon. He frowned and pondered, who is the owner of that jade hand? With just one hand, she can crush a demon. What state is she? Facts have proved that the monks in the Mahayana realm are not enough to kill the demons in the black mist. In this way, isn't the 4 domains in danger? No, I have to find a time to take Su Yingxian and the others over. The 4 regions are not safe anymore. It won't be long before the black mist will wrap the 4 regions again. This is his guess, but he knows that it must be so. After all, there are still 2 living demons sealed in the sealing ground. What's more, there are other sealed places in the 4 domains. This day. The whole world wept bitterly, monks in the Mahayana realm died, and the sky rained blood, making all living beings feel sad. But after the desolation, there is fear, the black mist has not disappeared, and it is still spreading. The monks who were close to the battlefields of the 2 states fled with their families, for fear of being contaminated by the black mist and becoming mummified corpses. Chen Ning sighed. He didn't know the devil's footsteps at all, according to his cognition, even in the world of shrouding the sky, the world of the tomb of God, the perfect world, and many other worlds, not many demons were born. In this way, presumably this demon was born in this world itself? A peculiar race? A race full of tyranny? No, maybe it could be from outside. He thought of another world with the same experience. Ancestral Talisman. End of this chapter. Chapter 257 Ascension Battle. Chapter 257 Ascension Battle. Chen Ning was shocked, thinking of that world, where the top 10 ancestral talismans and foreign demons were somewhat similar to today. Could it be that these demons are really foreign? He was a little uncertain. Grass, I should have asked Feng Jixin when I knew I was in the four regions. She has lived a long time, so she should know something. His eyes are darkened now, and he dare not summon him. Due to the limitation of his cultivation, the cultivation of Shimin Chuksu and others can't reach Mahayana. At most, he will cross the catastrophe, let alone ascend, so it is useless to summon him. Maybe he was killed. As for Su Kei and Chen Zhan, although these two people are strong, they should be able to match the demons in the black mist, but they both have their own affairs, and calling them rashly may disrupt their own layout. After thinking for a long time in silence, Chen Ning sighed and said, "Forget it, the sky will collapse and there will be a tall man to support it. Let's see if any monks who have ascended to the realm dare to do it." He guessed that there is a high probability that someone of this realm will come forward to stop it, either Guangxing or Congming. The black mist is spreading faster and faster, and has already swept over 1/10 of the land in the two states. Once the dead zone is transformed, it will be even more difficult to correct it. Therefore, there will definitely be ascension cultivators coming forward. And the facts are just as he guessed, the world is shocked and people are panicked, especially the people in the two states are like frightened birds. The death of the Mahayana monk has become the last straw that overwhelms the camel. Now the people who are close to the black mist are already migrating like crazy. At the critical moment when the world was in an uproar, a beam of light soaring up to the sky from Phoenix Mountain shocked the 9 heavens and 10 earths. At this moment, many immortals in the 36 prefectures of the 18 states opened their eyes. They were not in the background, they did not fall into a deep sleep, and they were still hoping for a breakthrough and a step closer. Old Ghost Feng, is this going to leave the mountain? That's right, the world is in chaos, and someone who is determined is indeed needed. In a green hill, in front of a thatched hut, the old man was playing with flowers and plants. "Hey, can you beat me? You are quite old, don't die." In the deep sea, an old woman sitting cross-legged in the deep darkness, her eyes seem to be able to span thousands of rivers and mountains. In troubled times, a thunderbolt is fine. It will stabilize people's hearts, and it won't cause a little devil to mess up the world. Show your sharpness. On this day, all the monks who ascended to the realm noticed something, and at the same time, they gathered their eyes and looked at Guangsheng's Hao. And not long after the beam of light on Phoenix Mountain shocked the sky, there was also a dragon shadow in the Qinglong pool, roaring and cracking the sky. This is the Ascension cultivator from Qinglong Mansion. The world is shocked. 2 ascensions appeared in one day. Gather the place where the black mist is raging, and fight against the creatures within. Chen Ning was also a little shocked. To be honest, although he had guessed that there would be monks from the Ascension realm, he did not expect that there would be 2 people. Grass, is this going to be a lore? He was a little uncertain, and always felt that it would not be that simple. Although I don't know the state of the owner of the white jade hand I saw in the void space, but can the Ascension cultivator achieve this level, he seriously doubts it. It's better to fight, otherwise. In the end, he didn't dare to imagine that if he hadn't fought before, it would have been a disaster. A place where black mist rages. The 2 ascensions arrived almost at the same time. They glanced at each other and didn't speak, but their expressions were a little dignified. After a while, Feishing from the Feng family spoke first. "Long Qing, what do you think?" Feishing from the Long family might have a bad temper, and he said loudly, "What are you looking at? Do it. Kill him." "Feng Qingshan, why are you living and going back? After all, you are also a person who is about to ascend, and you are afraid of a little devil?" Feng Qingshan shook his head. He knew Long Qing's temperament, and he was not angry. He just said, "In this case, you and I should work together to deal with him as soon as possible, in order to reassure the world, otherwise, Guangxing and Congming are really 2 states. Something will happen." "Huh? Those people in Congming Prefecture will save effort, and I, Guangxing Izhou, will bear the chaos." Long Qing snorted coldly. It was obvious that he looked down on Congming Prefecture. But the moment he finished speaking, a laughing voice came. "Ha ha ha ha, brother Long Qing is still as violent as ever. Don't worry, you don't need to worry about the affairs of Congming's Hao." The 3rd Ascension monk. So far, this place where Guangxing and Congming gather has already had 3 ascensions. Long Qing snorted coldly. Feng Qingshan cupped his hands, and saw a man in a pitch-black robe stepping out of nothingness. He looked quite young, but judging from his cultivation, he should have a good face. "Since we're here, it doesn't matter whether we go together or alone. Let's go together. Let's make a quick decision. This incident is so weird that we have slaughtered the creatures in the black mist. We still need to spread the word so that the 36 governments of the 18 states in the world are prepared." That's right, the demonic energy came too abruptly, as if it appeared out of thin air. On our land, there have been endless years before such a thing has happened. The previous demonic traces have disappeared, and now they are manifesting again. Chaos will ensue. The three of you spoke to each other, directly confirming the battle. Afterwards, the three of them rushed directly into the black mist. Since the black mist has spread for a long time, it will take some time to go to the location where the demon is. And at this moment, the eyes of the whole world gathered together. I don't know how many people are waiting for this battle, waiting for the victory of the ascended cultivator. Only. The magic energy is still penetrating. In the land of the remaining 16 states, there are also billowing demonic energy spreading in some inaccessible places. Roar. An earth-shattering roar resounded in the place where Guangxing and Songming gathered. Immediately afterwards, there was a roaring killing sound, a collision that shook the sky and the earth was trembling, the sky was collapsing, and even stars outside the sky were falling. This is the battle of monks in the realm of ascension. It is too terrifying. The power of destroying the world is enough to destroy the world with every gesture. The three ascension monks surrounded and killed the demon. At this moment, they realized how difficult this demon was. It wasn't that he couldn't be killed, and it wasn't that he couldn't be killed, but that the demon energy here had a blessing effect on him. No wonder the previous Mahayana monk made a single move. None survived. Normally speaking, even if the Mahayana monks were not as good as Feishing, they would not die so simply. It would not be an exaggeration to say that they were killed in seconds. It was too fast, and now it seems that the death is a bit aggrieved. Boom. In the sky, thunder flickered. It was someone casting thunder to drive away the black mist. Immediately afterwards, the dragon and phoenix soared into the air. This is a real divine beast, and it has a natural restraint against such evil things. Roar. The demon in the black mist was severely injured. Although he was strong, the three Feishing put down their faces and joined forces to kill him. Even he couldn't stand it. Kill. Die. Ray comes. Between heaven and earth, three shouts spread throughout Guangxing and Songming prefectures. End of this chapter. Chapter 258 The world is in chaos. Chapter 258 The world is in chaos. The devil is about to be killed. Chen Ning took a deep breath and finally felt relieved. Before, he always felt a little uneasy, thinking that Ascension would lose to the demon in the black mist, but now it seems that he was overthinking. In this way, is it possible that the guy I saw in the void space is stronger than this one? Beyond Ascension? Grass, what is the state of the owner of that white jade hand? With just one hand, he can beat the devil. The more Chen Ning thought about it, the more he became suspicious. He was guessing, maybe the owner of that white and jade hand was an immortal emperor? Of course, this immortal emperor is not the kind of immortal emperor mentioned in the world of the Holy Ruins. But even so, it's enough to make people horrified. If it is really an immortal emperor, then it means that there are still living immortal emperor-level figures in the 36 mansions of the 18 prefectures today. Just as he was thinking, the Battle of Ascension had reached a fever pitch. Even if separated by tens of thousands of miles, you can still see the scene of the sky collapsing and the earth cracking. It is too vast. From time to time, towering giant peaks are thrown, and extraterrestrial stars are thrown out of the sky, which is extremely terrifying. The black mist billowed, roars and growls continued, and the murderous sound was equally strong, with murderous aura sweeping across millions of miles. This is soaring. The Ascension War is enough to affect every corner of the world. Kill. Damn, this guy is really hard to kill. If it's an ordinary Ascension cultivator, let the three of us attack, he would have died for a long time. This demonic energy is a bit weird. It gave him some strength, and gave him the capital to fight 3 with 1. But it's coming soon. He's about to die. He's just a demon who has ascended to the realm. If it's the kind of unrivaled demon recorded in ancient books, I'm afraid 3 more will not be enough to fight him. Boom. The 3 of them are all old antiques, and they have mastered tens of thousands of wonderful skills. They often cast thunder in one moment, and the thunder will be thunderous, and the next moment will be the blazing fire of the sun, billowing and burning. In places that no one has seen, there is more and more demon energy in the 18 states, and those inaccessible places have turned into a dead zone, without any life at all. All the eyes of the people in the world are attracted by the demon at the place where Guangxing and Songming converge. This is the first demon that reappeared in the endless ages. It has also appeared before, but the magic trace has long since disappeared, and there are only a few words in the ancient books. Now that it appears alive, how can it not attract people's attention? The same is true for Chen Ning, but the uneasiness in his heart is getting stronger and stronger. He always feels that something is going to happen, but he can't find the source. Just when he was restless, the communication tool suddenly moved. This was exchanged in the system, and he had given Zhu 10 commandments so far. Fuck, why did this dead pig think of sending me a message? Did you encounter something unfair? He was guessing, but he was right. Zhu Shaji is now stupid. He is not far from the small mountain village looking at the billowing black mist with horror in his eyes. Behind him are the people of the village. Boy, something big has happened. Black mist has also appeared in this overseas place. Chen Ning saw such a message when he turned on the communicator. Damn, are you insane? Who doesn't know that the black mist has appeared now? Are you still sending a message about this shit? He was speechless, this dead pig, he didn't know where he went, he sent no less than 100 messages before, but he didn't reply. Damn pig, why are you crazy? Who doesn't know that the black mist has appeared now? You even sent a special message, shit, tell me quickly, you can go wherever you want. Male Gobi, boy, this pig god certainly saw the black mist in the place where Guangxing Prefecture and Songming Prefecture converge, but now, this pig god has discovered that there are black mist rising in other places. More and more. It has stretched for hundreds of miles. Chen Ning was extremely surprised, what else? More than one place? His brain exploded, and he suddenly raised his head. Damn, this can't be a trap, can it, attract the world's attention with one demon, and then bloom everywhere from other places? Have they discovered it? Have those powerful men from the 18th states discovered it? Chen Ning felt that in all likelihood, he hadn't discovered it yet. If Zhu Shiji hadn't happened to see it this time, he probably wouldn't have known it either. The world is in chaos. Roar. The Ascension War is still going on, all kinds of energy are raging, and all kinds of light are flowing, dividing the black mist and letting the black mist dissipate. But at this moment, Chen Ning's heart was so cold, damn it, why did it look like it was going to be over? He hurriedly sent another message to Zhu Shaji and asked, Dead pig, where are you? Is there any life in the black mist? After 3 or 4 breaths, the communicator rang. No, no living beings were found. The black mist is only 100 miles in size. Judging from the demon we saw, it is impossible to hide it. Chen Ning was silent. There is no reason to only have magic energy but no magic. Could it be that he just wants to turn the world into a dead zone? But soon, he knew. The place Zhu Shiji discovered should be considered small, and there are places in other places in the 18 states that have been transformed for thousands of miles. Demon, appear again. At this moment, billowing black mist appeared in the 36 prefectures and prefectures at the same time, and the sound of magic screamed into the sky. The world is in chaos. Impossible. How is it possible? There are still more. Is the magic trace reappearing? There were countless casualties in Tianji Prefecture, and a large number of people were turned into mummies. Suppression. A rising monk from Songnan Prefecture yelled, let's fight. The reappearance of the magic trace is everyone's business. Someone from Luohan Prefecture stood up and called on the world. If these people could still go to the theater before, they have really become participants now, they can't move, the demon is too scary, it is going to turn this world into a dead zone. Leave nothing to chance. In the place where Guangxing and Songming gathered, the battle was coming to an end. The 3 ascended monks had an overwhelming advantage. The fault was not due to the blessing of the demon energy. I am afraid that the demon hidden in it would have died long ago. They didn't know the outside situation yet, and thought that as long as Jin killed the demon, everything would return to normal. Kill. Die. Town. In an instant, the 3 ascended monks used all their strength, and their auras were overwhelming, which made people horrified. Roar. The roar of pain resounded through the sky, shaking all the white clouds in the sky. To be honest, even the demon in the black mist didn't expect that 3 ascended monks would come to kill him. Now he couldn't leave even if he wanted to, so he had to fight to the death, but he was already at the end of his strength, and was besieged by 3 monks of the same level. It was enough to shock the world that he could persist for such a long time. Boom. In the end, with a loud noise, the demon was blown away and turned into ashes, and the moment the demon died, the black mist quickly shrank and dissipated, like a rootless weed, without its source, and completely dissipated. It's not easy. No wonder it's recorded in the ancient books that these guys once disrupted our world, they are too powerful. Long Qing said, a person with such a fiery temper feels a little emotional, one can imagine how difficult it is. Ha 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 ha, fortunately, he is dead, let's go, I should tell the world, this matter cannot be delayed. End of this chapter. Chapter 259. Chapter 259. The magic reappears. The billowing black mist appeared in all 36 prefectures in 18 prefectures. Since the area of the black mist is getting bigger and bigger, many people have already discovered it. The world was shocked. At first people only thought that there was a magic sign at the junction of Guangxing and Songming, but now it seems that this is going to spread cholera all over the world at the same time. When people were panicking, a different situation appeared in the black mist. A creature stepped out of the black mist. The killing began. They are slaughtering, whether it is human or other creatures, as long as they see them, there is only one way to die. The earth is howling, and all beings are weeping. Countless civilians died and their heads were beheaded, and countless monks were suppressed and turned into mummified corpses. The 18 prefectures, the huge world, have become the stage of Reaper. More and more monsters have stepped out of the black mist, and they have become an army system, sweeping the world. When Chen Ning knew about this situation, he was already on his way to the location of the 10 rings of pigs. As for the 3 clones, to be honest, they still don't know where they went. Boy, come quickly, help. Bring your $1 million army and come quickly. It's killing pigs. Ouch. The wailing of Pig 10 Rings rang through the communicator, which was exaggerated, as if there were countless monsters chasing after him. Chen Ning's forehead straightened up when he heard this. Shit, the monsters in the 18 prefectures and the 36 prefectures combined are probably not that many. How did they become like an army of millions when they came to Zhushiji? However, he still accelerated. As for the army of millions mentioned by Zhu Shiji, it is impossible. Just kidding, if you buy an army here, I am afraid that the big shots will be aware of it immediately, and they will kill him with a thunderbolt and monopolize the army. As the saying goes, this is the truth that every man is innocent and guilty. At the same time, some monks organized a counterattack, but the effect was not good. Those monsters were backed by demon energy, and seemed to have some kind of blessing. Even at the same level, it was difficult for human monks to kill them, and instead they would die. For a while, everyone in the major states was in danger, not understanding why these demons that had disappeared for endless years reappeared. But the sentient beings don't know that in the chaotic sea of consciousness of those monsters, there is only one point of clarity, the demon seed. Find the magic seed. Demon species reappears. If Chen Ning knew, he would definitely be shocked, because it was exactly the same as what he heard in the 4-region seal. The suppressed 2-headed demons were also looking for the demon seed, and said that the demon seed was near the seal. Kill. Kill them, kill, kill, kill. It's all one life. Is it possible that I'm still afraid of you? In Xingqing Prefecture, the sound of killing was loud, the monks were erupting, confronting monsters, blood flowed into rivers on the ground, there was bright red blood, and there was also pitch-black demonic blood. Both sides suffered heavy casualties. During the fighting process, people also found that they discovered a weakness of monsters. They cannot leave the magic energy for a long time to fight. After attacking for a period of time, they must return to the magic energy, otherwise their power will be weakened. Those dead monsters were dragged to death in this way. But even so, human casualties are still several times that of monsters. Tianliang Prefecture. The same is true, bleeding and drifting, corpses lying thousands of miles away, monsters ravaging the earth, slaughtering all living beings like crazy. They are looking for the so-called demon seeds. How? Have you found the source? A secret place where top figures from the 18 states gather. They are looking for the origin of the magic traces. There will be a steady stream of monsters appearing from it. No, it's too weird and abrupt, as if it appeared out of thin air, and I can't find a foothold. A mansion master in Songnan Prefecture shook his head and sighed. Monster. For his ascension, killing Dujia was not to mention easy, but it should be easy, but he was dragged by the monster for half an hour. Fellow Taoists of Wuji Dao Palace, have you ever done divination? Forget it, I can't figure it out. Those things don't seem to belong to our world. The ancestors expelled them countless years ago, but now they appear again. It would be great if I could know the method of expulsion by the ancestors. It's been too long, and many things have been annihilated in the long river of time. It is estimated that a bright future has been created through fighting. Kill? It's too difficult. I slaughtered a demon at the transcending tribulation level before. I thought it would be easy, but I was restrained for half an hour. The palace master of Songnan Prefecture spoke again. When he said this, many of the monks present here frowned. It took half an hour for ascension to kill transcendence? Too exaggerated, right? Even if it is the top monk who crosses the tribulation, if he ascends in half a step, he will not dare to say that he can persist for half an hour when he fights with the real monk who ascends. That's nothing to say, we can only kill them. You must have seen that these monsters are just to destroy the world. If we retreat, we will be the ones who will die in the end. Everyone, take care of yourself. A piece of advice: after you go back, organize your forces to launch a blocking attack as soon as possible, otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. Chen Ning came to the place where the 10 rings of pigs were. After he got there, he realized that the dead pig was right. Damn it, there were really 180 demons chasing him. Fortunately, this guy ran fast, turning into a white light and galloping in the sky, throwing away the monster behind him. Grass, boy, why are you finally here? Where's the $1 million army? Zhu Shiji greeted, looked behind Chen Ning, but found nothing. He wailed, boy, why don't you listen to the pig's words, you will suffer in front of your eyes. Chen Ning was speechless. Is it really that exaggerated? He felt it for a while. The aura of these monsters is not strong, they are just at the golden core level. Is it that scary? It's not the kind of boss level demons they encountered before. Grass, that kind is scary. Boom. Chen Ning broke out, and the god demon reincarnation Kung Fu was activated instantly, and his body turned half black and half white, which looked more strange than these monsters. Kill. He raised his hand and punched, transforming the Mahamudra of gods and demons into punches, and the attack exploded, shaking the sky. Almost instantly, he blasted and killed a late golden core monster. Oh. Damn, only one end? Chen Ning was surprised. This punch was not only the power of the Mahamudra of the gods and demons, but also the power of the ice muscle jade bone magic skill, and the power of Do Zi Mi. They were all integrated into one body, and only one of them was killed? He was surprised, and Zhu Shiji was also surprised. Fuck. Boy, 666, when did you become so awesome? You actually killed a monster with one punch. Chen Ning was speechless. Damn it, I used the ancient and modern Taoism. It's funny that I can't die with a single punch, but the key is, I killed one of them now. Is this thing so powerful? End of this chapter. Chapter 260. Chapter 260. Chen Ning didn't say a word, but his actions became more and more violent. He found that beheading this thing can also increase experience points, and the addition is more than killing people. According to such an addition, I am afraid that it will not be long before he can set foot on the golden core. Kill. With a loud roar, he pointed at the same time, and the Zhuxian's sword art burst out. The sword light was crisscrossed, and the murderous aura was surging, not weaker than the devil's aura. Roar. One of the crocodile-like monsters roared and rushed towards Chen Ning, but was cut in half by his sword. Zhu Shiji was dumbfounded by the sidelines. He was fighting hard before, but he couldn't even deal with a monster. This thing couldn't kill him at all. Damn it, even if he couldn't win, he dived into the billowing black mist behind him. When it came out after a while, it was alive again, as if it had endless vitality. In the end, he had no choice but to swallow all the residents of the small village into his belly, and only by this did he escape. Seeing Chen Ning killing monsters like chickens now, his eyes almost popped out. Chen Ning didn't know what was going on in Zhu Shiji's mind. At this moment, he used Yushu finger again, and saw a finger like a pillar of heaven topple over. With a bang, it overwhelmed a group of monsters, but there was no death. He took the opportunity to deceive himself and wanted to fight with his physical strength. He wanted to test whether this monster was really indestructible. He had confidence in his physical body. Kill. Raising his fist, he punched it out. The fist was covered with black and white light, and there was also the power of thunder calamity. Under the beating of the electric arc, the aura was terrifying. Boom. A punch directly pierced the chest of a monster that looked like an ape, and the jet-black demonic blood sprayed out, making a sizzling sound. However, Chen Ning's physique was as indestructible as jade, and it was useless to pour the demonic blood. Die. He roared again, his arms vibrated, and the ape monster was directly torn apart. It's really strong. This physique is only a little worse than mine that has experienced thunder training. Chen Ning sighed, these guys are too strong. If they don't need to exchange magic energy, they have no weakness at all, just like natural fighting machines. Boy, are you so bloodthirsty? Why are you so strong? Zhu Shiji yelled in the distance. He didn't dare to approach, he was scared of being killed by these monsters before. His physical body was equally strong, stronger than Chen Ning. Be stronger. These monsters hit him, although not fatal, but the pain was severe. Get out. Don't fucking disturb me, haha, I didn't expect, these guys are still good things. Chen Ning's eyes flickered, and he realized that his experience value was jumping upwards, almost reaching the level needed to break through the golden core. This is only 3 heads, if. He looked at more than 100 monsters here, excited. If they killed all of them, he might be able to reach the late golden core stage in 1 step. Chen Ning took a deep breath and said, to tell the truth, the secret technique has never been used since I practiced it. Today is just right, let's start with you. Boom. He is full of breath, this method is too domineering, the words are followed by the law, and the words are followed by the law. This is the power of the heavens. To control it with a human body is to act against the sky. The reincarnation of gods and demons was activated to the extreme, and the magic of ice muscles and jade bones was also running. At this moment, Chen Ning felt unprecedentedly powerful, and he could fight in the late stage of Jindan. Die. In a word, the law followed, and strange fluctuations appeared from the void, and then enveloped the 100 monsters. In an instant, the void trembled and exploded, as if it could not bear this energy. Bang. 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 A terrible scene happened, the monster exploded, one head after another, the black blood was sprayed everywhere, and it fell to the ground like a deep pit. However, Chen Ning was not feeling well either. He was also trembling, his face was pale, his whole body was dripping with sweat, and his chest was heaving violently, as if he had reached the end of his strength. Grass, this method is too overbearing, it almost drained my spiritual power. No, at this moment, his dantian is empty, and even the traces of spiritual power in his flesh and blood have been pulled out, and his previously plump and crystal clear body has lost its luster and become a little dry. And about half of the 100 monsters died. Too strong, the vitality of these guys is too strong, under the cover of the rules, the damage is shared equally, and Chen Ning's cultivation base is not enough, it is difficult to display the true power of the words, if you let the flying monks come, I am afraid that a word, even the ascension monks will die. But the benefits are not without. In his mind, the system's prompt sounded. Ding. Congratulations to the host for being promoted to the early stage of Jindan. Ding. In view of the fact that the host broke through the great realm, the system rewards a bottle of Yongdan spiritual liquid. Chen Ning was overjoyed, and he looked inside his dantian, and sure enough, a gleaming golden pill was floating in the center of his dantian. The system was cohesive, and it didn't let him go through the process that ordinary monks had to escape from death. However, he suddenly remembered one thing. Fuck, system, I'm going to cross the catastrophe again? Ding. Congratulations to the host, the answer is correct. Damn it, why does I think you are happy? Chen Ning looked up at the sky, then at the remaining 50 monsters not far away, and hurriedly said, System, take away my breath, this catastrophe can't cross now. Crossing the catastrophe is certain, he still wants to gain some benefits from the catastrophe, but it must not be now, besides, the place is full of devilish energy and raging monsters, it is too dangerous, if he tries to cross the catastrophe forcefully, he may be interrupted, and directly he was backlashed by the thunder, and died. Ding. Succeeded in suppressing interest, deceiving the way of heaven, and spent a total of 100,000 points. Are you fucking robbing? Chen Ning wailed, but he didn't say much, he was used to it, and it would be strange if someday he didn't. After successfully breaking through to the Golden Core realm, all the previous side effects disappeared, and Chen Ning became alive again, and even his dried-up body glowed with luster and brilliance again. Kill. He yelled again, he dared not use the words as he wished, this thing was too domineering, he put himself into it if he didn't pay attention. Doozy secret display, evolution of many wonderful techniques, the power of attack, powerful and unparalleled. When he hits it, he is a monster. He is now in the golden core state, and he feels stronger than ever before. He is full of lethality when he moves in the air. And when Chen Ning killed the quartet, outside this world, in the endless nothingness, a giant who reached the sky appeared, his body was full of devilish energy, and his eyes were like the sun. Words follow the law? The booming sound resounded, shaking the stars in the sky, this law is the law of the emperor, how can it be tolerated in the world? Die. The black shadow stretched out its big hand like a vast mountain peak, trying to destroy Chen Ning. And Chen Ning also felt a fatal threat at this moment, every cell in his body was trembling, every inch of flesh and blood was trembling. Who? Die? Damn, I'm going to die? He was frightened and angry, and suddenly, as if he felt something, he suddenly raised his head, only to see that there seemed to be a cloud in the shape of a big handprint in the sky, and it was about to press down. System. He roared, and the crisis of death rushed straight to his forehead. At this moment, he really felt that death was so close. Boom. In the endless nothingness, at the moment when the big hand was about to fall into the world, a white and jade hand came out from an unknown place. The same hand, the same overbearing, slapped out, knocking the huge figure down. Fly out. End of this chapter. Chapter 261 The Birth of Tianjiao, Revolutionized the World. Chapter 261 The Birth of Tianjiao, Revolutionized the World. The jade hand was extremely domineering, with a wave, the stars exploded and turned into dust, the huge black figure was blown away, knocking down countless stars along the way. Roar! The pitch-black figure roared angrily, shaking the sun and the moon, causing the endless nothingness to vibrate, extremely terrifying. But the Jade Hand didn't care about it, just reached forward and grabbed it suddenly, as if all the heavens and worlds were included in one hand. Human Emperor? No, Human Emperor died long ago in the last ancient era. Who are you? The heavens and worlds are no higher than the false emperor, why are you still alive? Holding the two big stars in both hands, Haiying slowly straightened his body, his sun-like eyes stared at the Jade Hand. He couldn't believe that there were such characters in the world today, who could knock him down with just one hand. Fly out. The owner of the Jade Hand didn't speak, but just waved his hand, as if telling this terrifying demon to go away. Too much deceit. So what if I am the supreme immortal emperor? Although I haven't reached that level, I'm only half a step away. I'm afraid you won't make it. Kill. Today, the emperor's Taoism must dissipate. The black shadow roared, shook the galaxy with a sound, and then also slapped out a big hand, covering the sky and the sun, covering the sun's rays. In the nothingness, it was already dark, but at this moment it became more and more dim, and you can't see your fingers. The demonic energy was tumbling, earth-shattering, and the black shadow rushed towards Yusho with unparalleled aura. He wanted to penetrate the space and fight directly with the owner of Yusho. But obviously he was thinking too much, and it was difficult to match until he reached that level, and he couldn't realize the extraordinariness of that level. Raising the Jade Hand, the ray of light bloomed, and it was just lightly patted out. Immediately, hundreds of millions of stars trembled, and the brilliance flickered, as if they were about to be shattered. Slapped on Haiying's body, and with a bang, he was sent flying again, but it was difficult to cause any substantial damage. After all, it was just one hand, and it was already a shocking feat to be able to knock back a half-emperor. Roar! The black shadow roared. He was not reconciled, it was just a hand, not the body. He didn't believe it, he couldn't beat it. The devil is in the world. With a loud roar, the demonic energy surged to the sky, and in this nothingness, it seemed like a rushing tide, rolling in. Where the black mist passed, the stars burst and their brilliance disappeared. Jade Hand seemed to feel the threat, paused for a moment, and then burst into immeasurable light. Indistinctly, in the light, there was a woman's figure manifested. Her face could not be seen clearly, but she had a magnificent posture. Her whole body was crystal clear, radiant and brilliant. There was no extra movement, just raised his hand and struck horizontally. Rays of light bloomed, and the breath was overwhelming. It's you? The phantom seemed to know the woman, and he was terrified. Even his sun-like eyes were full of horror. You didn't leave? Didn't you follow that supreme existence? The woman was still silent, but her movements became more and more elegant. But there was a huge killing power in the elegant, and in an instant, the phantom roared in pain. He was injured, his chest burst, and he could not recover. There was a kind of Tao that was pervading. Blocking him, one's own Tao does not allow the broken body to recover. Roar! The phantom was angry and unwilling, but there was nothing he could do about it. It was only half a step away, but it seemed like a natural moat, difficult to overcome. You can't protect him for the rest of your life. The human sovereign's Taoism must dissipate, otherwise, all the heavens will attack him. The phantom retreated, and he didn't dare to fight anymore, because he felt an extreme murderous intent, and the magnificent woman became murderous. If she stayed, she might not be able to leave. The war outside the sky stagnated, and the phantom disappeared at the same time as the woman. Chen Ning was puzzled. He looked up at the sky, and the feeling of impending death disappeared again. What's going on? Who wanted to kill me just now? Feishing? Damn it, did I get exposed? People from Phoenix Mountain and Qinglongtan came here? He was terrified. The big handprint in the sky just now was too terrifying, as if it could destroy a whole world. It made him feel unavoidable, as if he would die no matter where he fled. This guy doesn't know yet. The words he opened out of the treasure chest almost killed him. Quickly dealt with the remaining monsters, Chen Ning and Zhu Shiji fled directly, staying away from this area. It was too dangerous. If they were not careful, their lives would be gone. At the same time, the 36 governments of the 18 states in the world finally organized a decent counterattack, and it was no longer those stragglers who lost their lives for nothing. The proud are born. Take this as a road of experience, compete with monsters, sharpen yourself, and at the same time eliminate harm for the people. Guangzhou Shangzhou. The daughter of the master of the famous palace, used the technique of the 9 phoenixes to suppress and kill 49 monsters outside the magic energy, shaking the world. The holy son of the Lai Yangzong killed 36 monsters with endless flames, and killed a monster that was half stepped out of his body with a seriously injured body. Everyone praises it. In Xingqing Prefecture, a holy son died in battle, it's just that he used his dying body to forcefully drag and kill a demon who is out of his body. According to legend, that sect went crazy, the Holy Sun died, and its disciples fell into frenzy, fighting with monsters for half a month, and dispersed the demonic energy in that place alive, and no more monsters appeared. Chen Ning felt uncomfortable when he heard such rumors, but he also admired him very much. This is a real monk, big and heroic. In the past half a month, the targeted murderous intent before has not appeared. Could it be that he gave up? Or did I guess wrong? It's not the Ascension cultivator from Phoenix Mountain or King Longton. He had been hiding from XZ for half a month. He thought that the pursuit would be endless, but he didn't expect that there would be no follow-up except for that one time. He also dealt with many monsters along the way, but now he has a tendency to kill them all. There are too many, and in the 36 mansions of the 18 prefectures, there are more and more places where the devil energy infiltrates. There will be new places. Tianjiao was born. Is this to start the road to hegemony? Chen Ning touched his chin. He was sitting on a big blue stone, surrounded by corpses, and the dark blood flowed hard to dissipate. He is now in the late stage of Jindan, and he is just one step away from entering the nascent soul. The thunder tribulation he crossed 7 days ago almost killed him, but this guy is not a good person. The power of thunder split it apart abruptly. The strength of Chen Ning's catastrophe can be imagined. Although this time is not a catastrophe of destruction in all directions, it is also a catastrophe of chaos. Under 99 and 81 thunders, let alone monsters, even he himself is almost it's over. The fault is that he has already purchased enough supplies from the system for crossing the catastrophe. This time he is really a little nervous. Golden Core late stage, I feel stronger than ever before, and I can fight nascent soul. He squeezed his hands, his eyes were bright. Zhu Shiji took advantage of the gap between him slaughtering the monsters to release the villagers who had swallowed him, and was leading them to a relatively safe place at the moment. He had been fighting all the time before, so he had no time at all. Now that he has free time, he just let him do it. Otherwise, he would keep running around with hundreds of mortals, and accidents would easily happen. End of this chapter. Chapter 262 The Breath of the Demon Seed? Chapter 262 The Breath of the Demon Seed? Boy, where are you going now? Is everyone settled? Okay, Grass, these guys are not honest at all. They ate a lot of elixir in the stomach of this pig god, and almost didn't eat the poor pig god. Zhu Shiji was indignant, thinking that these villagers were not honest at all. Hearing this, Chen Ning shook his head and laughed. He really didn't expect that Zhu Shiji would save those villagers. This group of cowards, it stands to reason that they should run away as soon as the black mist appears. It is really surprising that they saved the villagers. Where are you going? Zhu Shiji asked again. Go kill demons. Where are you going? These guys are good things, Chen Ning's eyes are sharp. If nothing goes wrong, if he keeps killing, wouldn't he be able to reach the nascent soul, or even out of the body, a higher realm soon? I used to worry that the required experience points were too much, but now it seems that there are not many. The appearance of magic signs in the world may be turmoil for others, but for him, it is good fortune. Boy, are you crazy? When Zhu Shiji heard this, he immediately became unwilling. With your small body, it's fine to kill the Jindan Yuanying. There will be higher-level demons, and even ascending demons like Guangsheng's Hao. Chen Ning did not refute this time, but felt that what Zhu Shiji said was right. There would be stronger demons appearing in the black mist, according to his speculation. I am afraid that these guys are like the world where the ancestor talismans exist. Belong to alien species. But if he is asked to give up, that's not the case. The so-called good fortune is right in front of his eyes. If God doesn't take it, he will suffer instead. After a moment of silence, he said, don't worry, at worst, call Shimin Chuksu and the others over. He is already in the late stage of Jindan. Presumably the realm of the three of them has also improved a lot. When they are excited, they can fight above the body. I'm afraid I can fight through the robbery, or even Mahayana. Feishing doesn't have to think about it. Unless he can go one step further, it's just a dream. White hair. Zhu Shiji's impression of Shimin Chuksu stayed on his full head of white hair. Fuck, there's so much nonsense, damn it, when did I cheat you? Chen Ning stared. This dead pig just didn't fight for 3 days, and went to the house to expose the tiles. Seeing that Chen Ning was about to lose his temper, Zhu Shiji laughed dryly and did not refute. Kill. War. Come on. This is a battlefield, and the scale is not small. Looking at the place where the demonic energy is raging, it is about 1,000 miles in size. At this moment, the human monks were fighting bloody battles. From time to time, 1 or 2 ferocious-looking monsters stepped out of the black mist. They were extremely violent, and it would not be an exaggeration to say that they would kill anyone they saw. Roar. With a roar, a human monk was pierced through the chest by a monster's tail, blood was flowing, and even the internal organs could be seen clearly. He knew he couldn't survive, so he blew himself up and died with the monster. The tragic scene flashed by, and it was just a corner on this bloody battlefield, which could not attract attention. Chen Ning and Zhu Shiji happened to see this scene when they came. One person and one pig sighed at the same time. It was tragic. Who would have thought that half a month ago, the world was peaceful, and it became purgatory in the blink of an eye? Kill. Chen Ning roared. This time he used his true colors, rushed into the battlefield, and raised his hand to see the jade sword art. He had already practiced the 3 forms of the jade sword art. Now the sword light burst out and the murderous air flowed, making it even more terrifying. With a sword, it swept across the area directly, but they were all small people, their realm was not high, and they were comparable to the Yuan condensation realm of human monks. However, the experience points provided by these guys are quite a lot, double that of ordinary humans. Grass, I am hopeful for a mortal emperor. Chen Ning was very excited, looking at the densely packed monsters on the battlefield. At this moment, he actually felt that these guys were inexplicably cute. Boom. The reincarnation of gods and demons broke out, and Chen Ning, who was in the golden core state, was like a real demon god, with a forceful and frightening aura. He has already seen the battlefield. Phoenix and Long Yuan are not there, and it is harmless to use the god and demon reincarnation skill, and will not be recognized by others. He squeezed the black sun seal with one hand, and the white moon seal with the other, and pushed it out. In an instant, the battlefield shook and everyone's eyes were shocked. Who is this? Which arrogance? Some people were shocked, aware of Chen Ning's cultivation. Such a terrifying burst of energy from the golden core realm is really rare. Whoever he is, kill these demon cubs. Some people didn't care, because there is no shortage of geniuses on the battlefield. They also had a Saint Sun here before, who said he was a genius of a big force, but in the end, he was a nascent soul monster that is about to step out of its body and tear it in half. Chen Ning doesn't care what these people think. Just kidding, I'm here to gain experience points. The Pig 10 Commandments who came along with Chen Ning hid far away. Seeing Chen Ning's supernatural power with his own eyes, this guy smashed his mouth and said, "Damn, this kid has become stronger again. Grass, he eats elixir and grows. The big one? I don't see how he cultivates, but this realm has gone up." Boom. With a loud noise, Chen Ning was stopped. Opposite him, a monster covered in scales was looking at him coldly. "You have the breath of a demon seed. Speak up. Speak up." Chen Ning's eyes widened. What the hell, these guys also speak human language. He felt extremely strange, but was quickly attracted by the demon seed the other party said. "I seem to have heard of this stuff somewhere, let me think about it." Ah, damn, the sealed land. The 2-headed demons also said that. Grass, why does Lao Tzu have the breath of a demon seed? He looked inquiringly, staring at the guy who looked like a crocodile on the opposite side. Where is the demon seed? Hand it over. Please be paralyzed. Chen Ning rolled his eyes. Damn, I don't even know if the demon species you are talking about is a person or a thing. Please give me a dick. Stop talking nonsense, come here quickly, I will hack you to death with a knife, so that I can gain experience for me. Seeing that this guy still wanted to talk, Chen Ning interrupted directly, "Just kidding, did I come here to chat with you? I'm here to kill, oh no, to kill demons." Boom. There were streaks of golden light suddenly rising from his body. The guy on the opposite side was very strong. He could feel that he was definitely in the nascent soul realm. Prisoner seals the road. As soon as he pointed out, suddenly, strands of flickering brilliance appeared in the void, intertwined together, and covered the crocodile monster with a bang, bursting out a strong sealing power. And as he cultivated 5 kinds of immortals, the Emperor's secret code, this method is even more terrifying. It is intertwined with the pattern and stimulated, and the sealing power is multiplied. Roar. The crocodile monster felt the crisis and wanted to break free from the once golden lines covering its body, but it was in vain. It was trapped tightly and could not break free at all. Die. Chen Ning roared and commanded. Use your finger. Point through the head of the monster, let him destroy both body and spirit. But after all this, his consumption is not small. After all, the opponent is a nascent soul, which is much more difficult to deal with than a human nascent soul. End of this chapter. Chapter 263-9 Abyss. Chapter 263-9 Abyss. A monster in the nascent soul realm directly provided 50 experience points. Chen Ning was ecstatic. The fault was that his body was weak at the moment, and he still wanted to rush up and kill the quartet. Damn, I'm being careless. Sure enough, there is no simple creature in the nascent soul realm. What kind of creatures are these monsters? Why are they so much stronger than human monks on average? He exchanged a holy medicine from the system mall, held it and gnawed it. Strands of pure energy instantly diffused in his body, restored the previous consumption, and even some minor injuries healed instantly. Roar. Kill. Humans roared, and monsters roared, sweeping across this 1,000-mile land, earth-shattering. Huh? That's... Chen Ning stared. He saw a different battlefield. Small battlefield. It was cut apart artificially, and thousands of monsters were surrounded and slaughtered. Fuck? So fierce? He was baffled. This was the first time he saw a battle where human monks had the upper hand. Thousands of monsters, like lambs waiting to be slaughtered, were slaughtered at will. Chen Ning looked at it for a while, and couldn't help sighing. It's too strong. It was an army of monks, with a tacit understanding. The monsters killed had no power to fight back. War. There were only a few hundred people, but they had the aura of thousands of people. With a loud roar, the sky was shaken, causing the white clouds under the sky to scatter. I saw a vast phantom rising from above the army, towering into the clouds, wearing armor, holding a long spear, and with a bang, the spear pierced through thousands of monsters surrounded below. In an instant, the wind blew up, and the black blood splashed everywhere. This blow was too lethal. In Chen Ning's opinion, at least half of the monsters died. However, the army of monks was not feeling well either. Many people turned pale, and some even coughed up blood. Grass, is this fighting with your life? Chen Ning was stunned, and he also guessed in his heart that the phantom just now should be a way of attacking the army soul, which can temporarily improve the combat ability of the army, but obviously, the sequelae are not small. While Chen Ning was resting and fighting, another accident occurred in the 18 states of the world. 9 heavens abyss appeared. Between every 2 states, there is a bottomless dark abyss, filled with a strange and ominous atmosphere. The moment Tianyuan appeared, the earth trembled, the mountains overturned, and even an abyss approached the sea, which directly swallowed up the vast and boundless ocean. Wisps of black mist rose from the abyss, and no one knew what existed below, and no one dared to probe. However, there are some bold fellows with high skills who sneak close to Tianyuan, only to hear a strange and inexplicable sound echoing in the dark abyss, like the roar of an evil spirit, which makes people frightened and has goosebumps all over their bodies. At the same time, the major ascension monks from the 36 prefectures of the 18 prefectures gathered together again. This is the second time they have met this month. In the past, this kind of situation was impossible to happen, but now the sudden change has made the once impossible turned into a possibility. Is the 9 abyss related to demons? I haven't found it yet. From the current point of view, these monsters all appear from the magic energy, and no monsters have emerged in the abyss yet. It's a blessing, not a disaster. It's a disaster that can't be avoided. At this juncture, Judo-Oceanuan is definitely coming from bad people. Everyone, troubled times are coming, and we need to put aside our past suspicions and unanimously speak out. As it should be. 9 heavenly abyss separates the 18 states. I suggest that we quickly build a large teleportation array. Otherwise, once it is confirmed that Tianyuan is harmful to us, we will be wiped out easily when we are alone and helpless. Not bad. In this way, 9 ascendants are still needed to go to sit outside Tianyuan, and once there is a crisis, they can send orders to the world as soon as possible. How about this? Each of the 36 prefectures in the 18 prefectures will send out 1 ascendant, and they will be divided into 4 teams, taking turns, with half a month as a period. This method is very good. During the discussion among the Ascension monks, various measures for Jiudao Tianyuan were also distributed. The authenticity of these 9 abysses really confused them. The reappearance of the magic traces was already a headache, but now such a change occurred, even the Ascension cultivator felt like the rain was about to come. On the battlefield, Chen Ning once again acted fiercely, with wonderful skills, and the number of monsters that died in his hands could be as many as. It's just that he found a problem. His experience value seems to have stopped increasing. No, it's not that it stopped increasing, but it increased surprisingly slowly. He had a bad premonition in his heart. System, why doesn't my experience point increase again? Ding. The dungeon mission is now open, and the host needs to complete the new dungeon mission. Before completing the dungeon mission, the host's experience value for killing monsters is only 1/10 of the previous one, and the experience value of killing human monks is only 1/5 of the previous one. Ma Dan. Chen Ning wanted to cry, but he knew that this bullshit system must be messing with something. Mahler Gobi, every time it came to such a critical time, it would pour a basin of cold water down. Tutsao go to Tutsao, he has nothing to do with the system now. What dungeon mission? The new dungeon task is that the host needs to use this experience value to obtain the state, and successfully promote himself to the nascent soul. Say it again? I didn't hear you clearly. Come, in what state, to what state? Chen Ning was almost pissed off, the grass mud horse, Jin Dan late stage to Yuanying, it seems that there is only one step away, but what the hell? Yes, that experience value. 3,000 million. Damn it, system, I think you're cheating me. When I had the most experience before, it was only a few 100,000. What the hell is it costing 3,000 million to raise a nascent soul? Ding. Nascent soul is a watershed on the road of cultivation, and only one who steps into nascent soul can be regarded as a strong party. That can't be so much. Ding. There are trillions of monks in the world, how many have set foot on the nascent soul? The host must not be so good as to be cheap. Grass Nima. Chen Ning could only maintain the last stubbornness. No way, as he likes to say, the situation is in the hands of the system and he can't resist. Male Gobi, wait until I find out how to improve the state through practice, and see who begs whom. He thought that when Suke condensed the so-called Tao Yun, he could make up for the lack of cultivation outside the system. With a sigh, Chen Ning thought of the experience value of 3,000 million. Fuck. He roared to the sky, then gritted his teeth and rushed into the battlefield in an instant. He's going to start a killing spree. 3,000 million 3,000 million. Kill. Yushu pointed out that he directly pierced through a nascent soul demon head, and sure enough, the system prompts that the increased experience value is only 1/10 of the previous one. Kill 10 to compare with the previous one. Roar. A monster like a unicorn rushed over and grabbed Chen Ning's chest. Court death. There was a flash of black and white light in Chen Ning's eyes, and when he raised his hand, he punched, and thunder flashed, accompanied by white fire. End of this chapter. Chapter 264 successfully penetrated into the enemy and #039's interior. Chapter 264 successfully penetrated into the enemy's interior. Bone Spirit Cold Fire. Although this fire is extremely cold, it is one of the fires of heaven, and its lethality cannot be underestimated. Coupled with the power of heaven's punishment in his body, one punch is not necessarily worse than some Taoist methods. Boom. With a loud noise, his fist light collided with the head of the unicorn monster. In an instant, the void trembled, and strands of cracks like spider silk spread rapidly, and the unicorn monster roared wildly, its head collapsed, and it was punched by Chen Ning blast a hole. But Chen Ning was the one who was most surprised. He looked at his fist, and then at the unicorn monster opposite, feeling unbelievable. Fuck, your head is inlaid with iron, right? I punched down and only collapsed that small hole. The Qilin monster's physical body is too strong, and he has a feeling that even if he uses the magical power of icy muscles and jade bones, it may be difficult to gain the upper hand. Humph. The body is hard? Then I want to see how hard it is. Laugh. Chen Ning used the secret of fighting characters and evolved Wushuang's attack. He recalled the glimpse when he summoned Chen Zhan. Although he didn't see all of it, he still saw a trace of that peerless demeanor in Wushuang Taoism. In an instant, the battlefield was full of wind and clouds, creating a terrifying power and attracting a lot of attention. The Qilin demon? My good fellow, Jin Dan dares to fight the Qilin demon. This kid seems to have killed many monsters in the nascent soul realm before. Which family's Tianjiao? Is there such a person in Guangzhou Shengzhou? It's not much better than those holy sons and saints. A group of people were guessing who Chen Ning was. He was a completely new face. No one had ever seen him before. The sudden appearance of such a genius made many people's eyes flicker. Huh? Who is that? Such a strong breath. Feng Huang, is he from the realm of your daming mansion? No, I haven't seen it. In a void, a group of people happened to come across the space, and saw Chen Ning showing off his might and fighting the Qilin demon. Chen Ning doesn't know yet, the phoenix he dreaded most was staring at him in the void. Fuck? Why do you have a bad premonition? Damn, it doesn't make sense. Could it be that someone wants to kill me again? He hurriedly looked up at the sky, but found that there was no Mahamudra from last time. Secretly heaved a sigh of relief, he evolved again. Chen Zhan's level is too high, it is a bit difficult for him to temporarily carve the other party's Taoism. Zhu Shiji, who was hiding not far away, poked out a pig's head, looked at Chen Ning, and said, this kid is getting more and more scary, damn it, this method actually contains the law of time. Roar. The unicorn roared wildly, and it also felt the demonic aura on Qin Ning's body. Although it was not strong, it was pure, and it was born after being together day and night. Humans, hand over the demon seed. Demon seed? Grass, are you crazy? How do I know what a demon seed is? One or two, they all ask me for a demon seed, and the one from Malar Gobi. When I know who the demon seed is, I will slap him to death. Qin Ning waved his hands, and traces of Tao appeared in the void. His evolution was a bit difficult, but fortunately, it was coming to an end. The Qilin demon roared, the demon seed is definitely the best candidate to become the demon emperor. Their clan has not produced a real demon emperor for tens of thousands of years, which led to division within the clan. Now that the demon seed has appeared, how can there be any loss? Looking for death, the Qilin demon roared, with a pair of copper bell-like eyes flashing fiercely, and swooped down, trying to catch Qin Ning to death. Boom. That is to say, Qin Ning finally successfully evolved Qinzhong's Taoism. He was shot out instantly. Eternal haste. The power of the law swept across and hit Kalinmo directly. Roar. With a roar, the mighty unicorn demon in the nascent soul turned into powder. Qin Ning didn't have time to sigh, he hurriedly grabbed a holy medicine and swallowed it whole. In an instant, the pure spiritual power surged, supplementing his dry body. This evolution almost sucked him dry. Grass, you are indeed one of Zhang Tian's 4-member group, so strong that there is no limit. Qinzhong, born for war, crazy for war, his whole body of Taoism is extremely fierce, between opening and closing, destroying the dead. But there are quite a few people who saw this scene. Zhu Shiji's eyeballs almost popped out, he felt the strong power of the law of time, grass, that unicorn demon was directly washed away by the power of time and died. Old dead. It's too scary. How long is the lifespan of nascent soul realm? At least 3,000 years, 3,000 years of lifespan, was taken away by a single move. Those people in the void were even more unbelievable. They were silent at the moment, staring at Qin Ning. Feng Huang, are you really not from your daming mansion? Someone asked out of breath. I know what you are thinking. I have never seen this person in the daming mansion, but the daming mansion is so big that it is impossible for everyone to have seen it. Besides, such a talented person must be supported by a big force. Do you think you can win him over? Him? Feng Huang's beautiful eyes looked at Qin Ning, and she sank her eyes. For some reason, she always felt that this person was somewhat familiar. That's right, it's a pity. Hey, if you lure him back to the mansion, the palace master will definitely reward you. Ha 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 ha. But it's okay, let's go, I'll go and see who it is, who can kill the nascent soul with the golden core. Hearing this, Feng Huang suddenly came back to his senses. Jin Dan, oh, it is indeed Jin Dan, that person is heart-beating, it should not be just one person. Fuck, how much experience do you have to accumulate after working so hard? Damn the system, I will never stop with you. Qin Ning wailed, he felt that his future was at a loss, and his legs were broken by the system before he started walking on the path of the immortal emperor. Howling and howling, he suddenly focused his eyes, what the hell? Phoenix? Why is she here? Now, Qin Ning finally knew what was going on with the inexplicable bad feeling just now. The feeling was caused by this chick. He looked at the people around Feng Huang again, but Long Yuan was nowhere to be seen. After a little thought, he knew that Long Yuan should have returned to Qinglong Mansion. Now that monsters are raging and Phoenix is fighting for the Daming Mansion, Long Yuan should also go back to guard his own mansion. Boom. Fighting was still going on the battlefield, but it didn't affect these Tinjiao. They were all saints and saints. Such a scene could not scare them. Fellow. Finally, a group of people came to Qin Ning, and a man in white greeted him first, smiling and cupping his hands. Qin Ning cast a vague glance at Feng Huang. He was a little guilty, but he still forced himself to calm down and said, "What's the matter, everyone?" Ha 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 ha. I just saw that my fellow Taoist is brave and invincible, so I came here to get acquainted. Where do you come from? As soon as Qin Ning heard it, he was stupid, he knew a chicken feather, and he was probably here to inquire about the news. A bunch of little brats with a full stomach. He rolled his eyes, cupped his hands and said with a smile, I come from the Jiwan sect, a small sect and a small sect, so nothing to worry about. After finishing speaking, he saw that these guys seemed dissatisfied and wanted to ask again, so he hurriedly preemptively said, Dear friends, the monsters are raging at this moment, let's repel them and talk happily, how about it? End of this chapter. Chapter 265 Devil. Chapter 265 Devil. Qin Ning didn't give everyone a chance. He knew that the Jiwanzong was unfamiliar to these guys. Su Daji said this stuff. Who knows where it is? So far, Chen Ning still doesn't know where the place Su Daji mentioned is. Roar. Kill. On the 1,000-mile battlefield, the smell of blood wafted, and there were corpses all over the place, including those of human monks and monsters. The bright red blood mixed with the pitch-black demon blood showed different strange colors. A scene like hell. Chen Ning didn't want to talk too much with these people, as the saying goes, too many mistakes, not to mention he was a little guilty. If he let Feng Huang realize something, that would be the real way to death. He took the lead, rushed into the battlefield, and fought the monster again. This guy is really arrogant. The man in white smiled and shook his head, but no one could see the strange light flashing in the depths of his eyes. Geniuses, there are always some differences. By the way, have you heard of this extreme joy sect? Someone asked again. Never. I've never heard of it. Maybe it's really just a small sect, as he said? Someone laughed, but it was all joking. Just kidding, how can the Xiaozong Xiaopai have the luck to give birth to such a genius who uses Jindanxiu as the rebellious nascent soul? I'm afraid this extremely happy sect is a hermit ancient sect. Everyone no longer entangled in Chen Ning's origin, but focused on fighting on the battlefield. Everyone, let's do it. This time I'm here just to practice. It doesn't matter, these devil bastards are the best way. Boom. The group of people all erupted with a terrifying aura, and they were all nascent soul cultivators. In this way, it can also explain why these people have an unusual heart for Chen Ning. Jindan counterattacks nascent soul monsters. That also means that they can also be reversed. And who are they? He is the pride of mankind. Among the trillions of human beings, the people born with good luck are people who can fight across realms, but now there is a more terrifying person. How can we not let people care? Kill. In an instant, the 1,000-mile battlefield was full of rays of light, with bright rays of light shooting up into the sky. There were fire and phoenix splitting the sky, phantoms of divine swords shattered the void, rushing rivers washed away monsters, and endless thunderbolts fell, causing a large number of casualties. Tianjiao is Tianjiao, and the strongest among monsters is the late nascent soul, and there have never been any monsters that are out of body or above. As a result, the battle is not as one-sided as before, and human beings are massacred. Chen Ning is among the monsters, and Do Zimi evolves all kinds of methods. The former Supreme Emperor used this method to be invincible in the same generation. He also had this wish, and rays of light burst out from his hands. Tens of thousands of methods are evolved, sometimes swords and lights intertwine, sometimes dragons leap and tigers leap, and sometimes big stars fall. Around him, there were monster corpses already lying in a circle. The pitch-black blood corrodes the earth, leaving deep pits filled with a strange smell. Suddenly, he felt something was wrong. At the same time, Zhu Shiji's terrified voice came over, "Boy, be careful." Chen Ning's mind tightened, and he shrank into an inch, and instantly moved away from the original place. Boom. With a loud noise, the space exploded. Everything was turned into dust, and nothing was left, even the hard corpses of monsters were smashed to pieces by the broken space. What the hell? He turned pale with fright. Damn it, luckily he ran fast, otherwise he would be gone all of a sudden. Oh, the reaction is quite fast. In the black mist, a figure wrapped in scales stepped out. The person who came was very burly, as tall as two Chen Nings, and his muscles were like horned dragons, full of explosive power. There are not many people who can survive this devil's punch, and you are the weakest one. Demon? Chen Ning stared at the burly phantom, his brows gradually wrinkled. He felt a deadly threat from him. He sighed. Sure enough, what Zhu Shiji said was right, stronger monsters really appeared in the black mist, and I am afraid that in the near future, there will be more terrifying monsters above the body. When Chen Ning confronted this so-called demon, Feng Huang and the others also cast their gazes over and frowned. They all felt the pressure from this burly specter. You have the aura of a demon seed on your body. Tell me, where is the demon seed? I can consider turning you into my clan. It's okay if you don't listen to the devil seed, but when you hear the devil seed, Chen Ning immediately exploded. Madun, from the time I came to this battlefield, everyone asked me for the devil seed, devil Yuma Lu Gobi. Grass, devil boy, don't say that I don't know what a devil seed is. Even if I know, don't worry, I will beat him to death. Don't talk nonsense. Do you really think I'm ready for you? Come, let's have a fight. I just have nowhere to vent my anger. Let's see how much experience you can get. Kill. Without waiting for the burly phantom to speak, Chen Ning went straight up. He hugged his hands, and suddenly, purple light filled the air. This is the method of transforming Zi Wuji with the secret of fighting characters. It works wonders. Sure enough, wisps of purplinging gas suddenly filled the battlefield, gathered together, and condensed into a purple spear. Chen Ning grabbed it, and then suddenly pierced through the space and stabbed at the phantom. Die. He growled. He wanted to measure the strength of the devil, not for anything else. He killed many monsters in the nascent soul realm, and this was the first guy who made him feel a fatal threat. Boom. The purple spear shattered the void and came to the phantom with the momentum of thunder. Tips for carving insects. The burly phantom sneered. His whole body was wrapped in scales, shining with a faint cold light. He didn't intend to make a move, and resisted Chen Ning's blow with his body. Clang. With a crisp sound, the tip of the spear exploded, but the phantom was not damaged at all. What a strong body! Chen Ning exclaimed in his heart, even stronger than the Qilin demon before. Is this the demon? Having a name is different. But so what? Flesh, Lao Tzu is equally powerful. The magic power of icy muscles and jade bones has been driven to the extreme. This is the method of a false emperor. Although he is not a real emperor, but with the word emperor, he is extraordinary after all. In an instant, all the bones in his body turned into jade, and his body was as hard as iron, making the surrounding space tremble. Before, he said that it was not as good as the Qilin demon's body because it didn't include the power of heaven's punishment. This time, he mobilized the power of thunder that he had absorbed during the tribulation and integrated into the flesh and blood. Boom. The void is completely shattered. The physical body is strong? Hee, what I am most afraid of is fighting the physical body. A jade color flashed in Chen Ning's eyes, and he rushed up in the form of afterimages, and smashed it with a raised fist. When one person and one devil, crazily attacking each other, punching to the flesh, no other skills, just the most primitive fighting method, comparing with physical strength. End of this chapter. Chapter 266 The Abyss Comes. Chapter 266 The Abyss Comes. Boom. Boom. One man and one demon, crazily waving their fists, attacking in the most primitive way. Both of them are physically strong. When they beat, the void vibrated, and there were roaring sounds, which seemed to resonate with the two of them. Ha 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 ha, have fun. As expected of a person who can get along with demons day and night, he has the qualifications. The burly specter raised his head to the sky and roared. In an instant, the demonic energy all over his body rolled, and his horned dragon-like muscles bulged slightly. Posture confronts Chen Ning. If you surrender, I, Demon Nine Heavens, can make the decision to shed your mortal blood and turn you into a demon clan. When Chen Ning heard the words, his eyes became more and more cold. Shedding human blood, impossible. Although he is in this world, he still thinks that one day he can return to the earth. At that time, he will go back as a human and a ghost. Wouldn't it be ridiculous? What's more, with the body, skin, and parents, there is no such thing as a person becoming a demon. Kill. Chen Ning yelled coldly, and gave the answer with practical actions. He squeezed the sword art of Zhuxian with one hand, and the jade finger with the other, and with a bang, Mo Jiutian flew upside down, but he didn't know what made his scales so hard that it can't be moved at all. He looked at it just now, and it was not born innate, but man-made, just like armor. Roar. Mo Jiutian, who flew upside down, let out a furious roar, and the magic energy under his feet was transpiring, like an unrivaled demon. He rushed back again. The two fought together again. And the other Tianjiao scattered on the battlefield showed serious expressions. While watching the battle between the two, they casually killed some relatively weaker demon cubs. Somewhat familiar? Why, I seem to have seen that sword formula before. Suspicion flashed across Phoenix's eyes. She saw that the jade sword art that Chen Ning made just now seemed to have something to do with the thing she didn't want to face. Is it him? No, it's impossible. How long has it been? How can the late stage of heartbeat cross a big realm? This person is clearly in the late stage of Jindan. With a wave of Phoenix's hand, Fire Phoenix tore apart the battlefield, burning a big hole. After a moment of silence, she put away the suspicion in her eyes and concentrated on killing demons. It's just that no one knows what she thinks. Chen Ning and Mo Jiutian are still fighting crazily. Their figures are everywhere on the 1,000-mile battlefield. The speed is too fast. Too many can be compared. Kill. Roar. One person and one demon, competing with physical strength, punching to the flesh, all of them were injured. A blood hole exploded in Chen Ning's chest, bright red blood flowed, staining the white clothes red. Mo Jiutian was also coughing up blood. Both of his arms were dripping with blood from Chen Ning's beating, and many scales on his body were broken. Damn it, are you the only one with armor? Damn, I have it too. Chen Ning yelled angrily. He realized that he was at a disadvantage. The devil was wearing armor and absorbed part of his own strength, but the injury was not as serious as him. System, where is the bright armor I gathered? Take it out. With a soft cry, Chen Ning's body suddenly burst into immeasurable brilliance. The dazzling light swept across thousands of miles, illuminating the entire battlefield brightly. In fact, when it comes to defense, Jin Kuan Daozhong is the most curious, but he left it in the sealed land of the four regions, so now he can only use this armor. The spreading of holy radiance is even more holy than Ziki Dong Lai, and it is in the opposite position to Devil Qi, but it is equally powerful. Kill. Putting on the armor, Chen Ning snorted coldly and rushed up. There is nothing to be afraid of now, it is nothing more than a competition to see who is stronger. Mo Jiutian's eyes were fixed, and he looked at the armor on Chen Ning with a gloomy expression. Good method. But it's futile. The devil is coming. He is very smart, he did not engage in a physical battle with Chen Ning. Before the competition, he only saw that Chen Ning did not have any armor. He took advantage of the armor, so why not do it? Boom. Mo Jiutian clasped his hands in the air, pointed in the air, and then the devilish energy rolled behind him, and a dark phantom slowly rose. Impressive. This is the ancestor of our clan, a generation of demon emperors, shocking the world, invincible in the sky and the earth. Mo Jiutian seems to admire the phantom behind him very much, his expression is full of enthusiasm, and at this moment he has a bit of violent momentum. Chen Ning stared, very strong. This was his first feeling, and then he didn't care, it was just a phantom, so what if it was the demon emperor? He has no fear. Moreover, he seems to have seen this trick on Demon King Yang, but Demon King Yang is far inferior to Mo Jiutian, and the shadow behind him is also far behind. Chen Ning made a trick, facing the phantom, he also dared to draw his sword. Thousands of swords returned to the sect. This is the Dao method he obtained by clocking in. He hasn't tried it yet, but none of the methods that can stand out from the many blessed places is weak. In an instant, sword lights soared into the sky, weaving vertically and horizontally, whistling in the void. Looking from a distance, it seemed that a curtain of swords had been erected under the sky. And when Chen Ning was fighting hard, there was movement in the abyss. Someone came out of the endless darkness. A young man, very confident, but also very arrogant, shouted at the mouth of Daiyuan, threatening to fight against the young heroes of the 18 states. This is just one of them, 9 abysses, 9 people stepped out of it, there are men and women, they are all young people, they are very rampant, and they can hunt the world's heroes by opening their mouths. Some human masters went to attack and kill them, but before they got close, they were directly slapped to death by the palm protruding from the void, and several of them were slapped to death as soon as they were connected. This shocked the world, knowing that there were hidden guards behind them. Taoists. But it is precisely this that surprises people. You must know that the human masters who participated in the attack and killing are not simple. The weakest cultivation is also in the distraction state. Survived all his life, all of them were broken. Do you dare to fight? Where is the pride of mankind? How dare you fight me? In all the heavens and worlds, there are the most human beings, are they really all trash? Don't even dare to fight. 9 people are clamoring for the world, but how can there be a real Tianjiao now? Tianjiao is participating in the suppression of monsters. The 36 prefectures of 18 prefectures are covered in black fog and monsters are rampant. Many Tianjiao take this as their experience. People in the abyss, are they demons? No, I didn't feel the chaotic and violent atmosphere. Instead, the 9 people are different, and they seem to be people of 9 races. Hey, troubled times. It's only been a month, how did you become like this? All the big ascension bosses are worried, they haven't figured out the abyss yet, and now some people have come out of it, and they are still making noise all over the world. According to me, the 9 abysses may be connected to other worlds. Otherwise, why are the 9 people different? I have experienced it. Although they are not demons, they are not human either. Some of them are contaminated with demonic energy. Some are divine, while others reflect death. End of this chapter. Chapter 267 Running Away. Chapter 267 Running Away. The few guys who came out of Zhouyuan were really tough. Some monks from the younger generation of human beings went to fight for the front, but they couldn't resist a single move and were beaten to death directly. All of a sudden, the young monks among the human beings roared one after another, asking the top forces to recall those arrogances to compete with these 9 people. The major top forces may also hold their breath. In the abyss, they can't go, they don't understand, they can only be guarded by ascension monks, but they don't expect that the other party is so arrogant that they directly send people up to do things. Nor can it be easily let go. Chen Ning and the others didn't know the situation in Zhouyuan, and they were still fighting on the thousands of miles of battlefield. The demon energy in this place no longer expanded, but contracted. There were corpses lying everywhere on the ground, and blood flowed. There were human beings and monsters as well. Incomparable. Even with Phoenix and the others joining them, it was difficult to take care of the overall situation. Human monks were still suppressed and killed, but after they came, more monsters died. Kill. Chen Ning is still fighting with Mo Jiutian. One person and one demon have already killed his eyes. Chen Ning has not used the reincarnation of gods and demons, and has used all other methods. Even the 100% skill serious injury effect is used on Mo Jiutian. I just don't know if it's because of the strong vitality of the demons, or because of other things. Anyway, this demon Jiutian forcibly carried it down, even though his face was pale, but the 100% serious injury effect of his skills did not make him lose his fighting ability. Chen Ning was also uncomfortable. The bright armor was broken by the opponent, wearing it on him like broken ceramics. Roar! Mo Jiutian roared furiously and knocked Chen Ning back with a punch. You're paralyzed. Chen Ning confronted him tit for tat. The body that flew upside down suddenly stopped, and then turned and shrunk to the ground to kill him back, and gave Mo Jiutian a palm. One person and one demon returned to the original fighting style again. The movement was so loud that the entire battlefield could hear it clearly. Fuck, is this kid fucking bloody? Zhu Shiji, who had been hiding far away, ran under a big green tree at some point, lay down under the tree and watched Chen Ning show off his power. He is very moisturized. The left hoof is elixir, the right hoof is fine wine. This guy almost didn't carve 4 big characters on that pig's face. I'm on vacation. Well, it's a good fight, but this kid is a little carried away. Shit, didn't you see those guys are staring at you? Pig 10 Rings looked around the battlefield. Feng Huang and the others were all looking at Chen Ning from the corner of their eyes, with a strange look flashing from time to time. This is thinking about how to fuck you. Forget it, this pig god will show mercy this time and save your life. Like a thief, he looked left and right, and then secretly took out a lot of formation materials. He wanted to arrange and move a large formation. He was afraid that something would happen later, and those people obviously had bad intentions. Regarding this kind of thing, Zhu Shiji said, I have so much experience. In the 4 realms, this pig god has often done things that beat people up. With just one look from these guys, this pig god knows what he is going to do. Chen Ning didn't know what Zhu Shiji was thinking. He was still fighting. He was coughing up blood from the corner of his mouth. He was almost at the limit. To be honest, even with the recovery ability of the system, it would be difficult for him to take down Mo Jiutian, because the other party also had recovery. As long as one after entering the magic energy, when he came out again, he seemed to be a different person, alive and well, and there was no trace of injury at all. The fault is that Chen Ning remembered Mo Jiutian's aura. He suspected that there were 1,000 Mo Jiutians in the Mo Jiutian, and 1 Mo Jiutians were waiting. If he disabled one, he would replace it. Strong. Very strong. Ha 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 ha, happy, Jindan reverses nascent soul. A person like you, even in that place, is still a genius, but a human genius, huh? Chen Ning didn't know which place he was talking about. He found that these guys like to speak with a little mystery. Su Daji, Li Foran, even himself. Male Gobi, I don't believe it, I can't beat you to death today. He became ruthless and prepared to use his words to follow the law. This kind of Taoism is too overbearing, and he himself will fall into weakness after using it. On this battlefield of fighting, it is tantamount to surrendering his life to others. But now he is also red-eyed, his mind is confused, and there is no time to think about it. But who knew that Mo Jiutian grinned, and this burly demon actually retreated? He hid in the demonic energy, but his voice was like thunder, exploding across the 1,000-mile battlefield. So what if we repel us? The heavens and myriad domains are ready. This world is destined to be reduced to ruins. Ha 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 ha. Withdraw. When he gave an order, the monsters who were fighting roared one after another, and then retreated into the magic energy. After they disappeared, the magic energy quickly shrank, and they retreated thousands of miles in the blink of an eye. Chen Ning was stunned. He didn't expect this guy to be so bad. The fight was endless, and he just ran away. Mo Dan, don't let me see you next time, or I will beat you to death. He was furious. He had suffered a heavy loss this time, and he hadn't been able to win the opponent yet. And just as he was panting, Feng Huang and others surrounded him. Who are you? Feng Huang's first words made Chen Ning feel guilty. What the fuck? This chick won't recognize me, right? Shouldn't I? I don't use the god-devil reincarnation skill. Ahem, what's the matter? What's the matter? Chen Ning covered his chest, coughing to cover up his guilty conscience. I think you are very familiar, very similar to someone I know, a person who must kill. Phoenix's eyes flickered with murderous intent, and Chen Ning's back felt cold when he saw it. Damn, this chick is too vengeful, right? It's been more than a month, why haven't you forgotten? The resentment is too heavy. He hastily wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and said with a dry smile, who provoked Princess Phoenix to miss her so much? You should be killed. You should be killed. Humph. Seeing that she couldn't get out of the test, Feng Huang simply didn't ask any more, and retreated directly. The most important thing was that she herself didn't believe that a cultivator at the late stage of heartbeat could break through to the late stage of golden core in just 1 month. And she glanced at Chen Ning, then at the people surrounding him, her eyes flickered, but she didn't say much, she knew exactly what these people were thinking. Fellow Taoist really opened my eyes. To be able to fight such a devil for such a long time at the Jindan realm, to be honest, even I can't match it. Ha 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 ha. Tian Jiaoboy, fellow Taoist, can you do me a favor and come to my Mingxin sect as a guest? Hearing such words, Chen Ning realized later, he scanned around, damn, these guys treat me like a fat sheep. And just when he was in a dilemma, the voice of Zhu Shiji suddenly came from his ear. Boy, come here quickly, this pig god has already arranged a big moving formation, run away, damn it, these guys are black-hearted, and they clearly want to kill you. Chen Ning was shocked, what the hell, this dead pig is smart today, knowing that he has arranged his way out in advance. End of this chapter. Chapter 268 Reliable, Unreliable? Chapter 268 Reliable, Unreliable? Chen Ning rolled his eyes, then cupped his hands and said, everyone, I'm seriously injured and need to recuperate. If you have anything to do, wait until I go over there to stabilize the injury. While talking, this guy coughed twice, and blood dripped from the corner of his mouth again. Haha. It should be, fellow Taoist is invincible, and being able to stand up to the monster nascent soul with the body of a golden core is enough to shock the world. Chen Ning touched his chin when he heard the words, hee, rainbow farts don't cost money, so I can only say something that doesn't bring any benefits. If you have the ability, why don't you give some substantial benefits? He curled his lips, and slowly approached the 10 rings of pigs. You have to do a full set of acting, you can't run around like a jerk, everyone knows that you are pretending. Little pig, are you ready? He sent a voice transmission to Zhu Shiji. Don't worry, this pig god will be ready while you are still fighting with that devil boy, and there will be no mistakes. Grass, I have a bad feeling. Chen Ning rolled his eyes straight. The more Zhu Shiji swears, the more he is afraid. This guy belongs to the same nature as the Black Emperor, and they are both unreliable race leaders. Fellow Taoist is waiting for the initial determination of the injury, so you can go to my sword gate as a guest. Just now I saw that fellow Taoist's secret skill of the sword is amazing, we can communicate. Ming Xinzong also opens the door to fellow Taoists. A group of people followed behind Chen Ning, babbling endlessly. If you look carefully, you can find that there is not much real emotion in their eyes. Instead, there is an inexplicable light. Looking at Chen Ning is like watching prey. Sure. Since we're acting, let's go together without a leading role, wouldn't it be a pity? The monsters retreated on the battlefield, and the army of human monks also began to clean the battlefield. The corpses were taken away, and the corpses of the monsters were also divided. It seemed that some materials were extremely useful treasures. Boy, are you ready? Okay, hurry up, didn't you see that those guys are about to swallow me alive? Grass, it's really bullied by dogs, wait for me to come back and beat me to death one by one. Stop talking nonsense. Zhu Shiji rolled his eyes, damn, you're dying, and you still want to fuck someone else? Chen Ning sat cross-legged, pretending to heal his injury. Suddenly, with a bang, the big tree collapsed, a burst of white light flickered, densely covered with strange patterns, and in an instant, the power of space swept away. Not good. He's going to run. Stop him. Looking for death. Even dare to play tricks on me. Kill. A roar of anger resounded, and all the arrogances rushed to stop Chen Ning. And what about Chen Ning? How can there be the weak and dying appearance before? The guy stood up, laughed wildly with his hips on his hips, and said, ha 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 ha, you little idiots, you still want to play against me? Go back to your mother's womb and practice for 180 years. Everyone, we will meet again if we are destined to travel thousands of miles away. When the time comes, I promise to kill everyone. Goodbye. Buzz. The space fluctuated, and the figures of Chen Ning and Zhu Shiji disappeared, leaving a crowd of angry roars in place. In the space channel, Chen Ning was alive and well, and he didn't look weak at all. In fact, he and Mo Jiutian didn't suffer any serious injuries, at most it was a bit exhausted. Damn pig, I can't tell, it's so smart this time. Chen Ning patted Zhu Shiji's head and praised. This pig god has always been smart, but some people have bad eyesight. Chen Ning's teeth were sour when he heard that. Damn it, you are fat, you are really out of breath. You won't teleport to an unreliable place this time, will you? He expressed serious doubts. It seems that this dead pig has never been reliable since the teleportation array he arranged. Don't worry, this pig god has great confidence this time. After all, I didn't learn the 5 formation methods for nothing. Pig 10 Rings was very confident, and his chest slapped loudly. But if they could see beyond the space channel, they probably wouldn't think so. A silver-white passage spreads in the void, reaching directly the abyss. That's right, it is one of the 9 abysses, the bottomless abyss between Guangxing and Songming. At the same time, humanity has also recalled the most powerful Tianjiao among the 9 younger generations to compete with the 9 people who came out of the abyss. The rest of the people didn't feel much, and even the human genius didn't bother to go back, thinking that none of the 9 people were his opponents, and only those monsters on the battlefield were the best training objects. But everything has nothing to do with Chen Ning. This guy just ran away, out of sight and out of mind. Boy, I think you seem to have forgotten something. In the space passage, Pig 10 Rings suddenly said solemnly. What's the matter? Chen Ning looked at him curiously. Shit, I don't even know what I forgot, how do you know? Where's the old clapper you captured in the 4 regions? Didn't he say he came to pick you up? Why hasn't he arrived yet? Having said that, Chen Ning remembered. Damn it. It seems to be true. Damn, that guy wouldn't be letting me down? He stared. It has been more than a month. Even if he traveled across the state, he should have arrived. Grass mud horse, it really isn't a good bird. Next time I see him, I will send him to see Lord Yen. But at this moment, the old man who was trapped in the place where the 2 states meet wanted to cry but had no tears. He was blocked by Daiyuan, and now he couldn't go through it all. Although there was a teleportation channel before, the arrival of the Great Abyss seemed to make the space chaotic, making it difficult to teleport across states. Hey, this is also God's will, no wonder this old man. The old man took a last look at Daiyuan, and now he was cut off from even the way back, so he could only stay in this state for the time being, and he didn't know when he would be able to travel across the state. Boom. After the brightness appeared, Chen Ning and Zhu Shiji stepped out of the space passage. But before one person and one pig had time to be happy, they were immediately stunned. Fuck? Where is this place? Isn't this pig god positioned at the intersection of Guangxing and Songming? Zhu Shiji's eyeballs were wide open, looking at the great abyss with strands of black air in front of him and the extreme darkness where he couldn't see his fingers, and was speechless. Chen Ning was also dumbfounded, and at the same time had a bad premonition. This abyss looked too evil, it didn't look like a good place. Fuck, dead pig, I already know that you are so unreliable, and 9 times out of 10 you have been teleported to a certain evil place again. He is fully on guard, and the strength in his body is surging, ready to deal with any crisis that may arise at any time. Fart, this pig god is absolutely right this time, there must be a problem at the intersection of Guangxing and Songming. Zhu Shiji yelled that there is no way to go wrong. Just when Chen Ning was preparing to use force to make Zhu Shiji realize his mistake, a voice suddenly came from Daiyuan. Humans? Heh, you are quite courageous. End of this chapter. Chapter 269 Entering the Abyss. Chapter 269 Entering the Abyss. The voice came from the endless abyss, and Chen Ning and Zhu Shiji were on alert. No matter how the abyss looked, how evil it was, it didn't look like a good place. Now there is a sound coming from inside, God knows if it is a human or a ghost. The heavens have opened, human beings, are you going to another great world? The voice sounded again, but still no one was seen, but Chen Ning couldn't figure out what he said. Damn it, I just want to run away. How can I have so many thoughts? But Zhu Shiji's expression changed. He looked at Chen Ning, then at the endless abyss in front of him, and said in a deep voice, you mean this place can enter other worlds? Oh. The people in the abyss seemed a little surprised. Human, you beast pet has a lot of knowledge, and you can still know these things. Zhu Shiji heard that when the pig's face turned black, it was about to spray, but was stopped by Chen Ning, jokingly. No one knew what was underneath. If it was a big one, wouldn't it be death? That's right, if you enter the great abyss, you can travel to and from other great realms. How? Do you want to enter? The voice was a bit playful, and Chen Ning could hear it. The owner of the voice didn't seem to be hostile to him, but just had a playful feeling like seeing a gadget. He rolled his eyes and tried to ask, "Senior, what is the other side of the abyss?" "Hee, the heavens and the world, whatever world you want, that's the world." Chen Ning was taken aback. "So awesome, then I want to go to the big world where those big shots are, is it okay? Aren't you afraid of being discovered by them and just collapsed?" He only thought that the other party was bragging. This great abyss might be really magical, but it was far from what the other party said, which could reach the heavens and all realms. After a long silence, Chen Ning spoke again and asked, "Senior, where is this place? We wanted to go to the intersection of Guangxing State and Songming State, but we were teleported here for some reason." "The intersection of Guangxing and Songming? Don't you really know?" "What do you know?" "This is the place you are looking for, ha 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 ha, the Great Abyss has come, and the two states have been separated." Chen Ning was shocked, he didn't expect such a situation. When the Pig 10 Commandments heard it, he immediately yelled, "Boy, this pig god is right if he is right. If he is really wrong, then the whole world is wrong." After finishing speaking, he stood up proudly, with two hooves on his back, quite a bit of a feeling that everyone in the world is drunk and I am alone. Chen Ning's teeth were sore. If it weren't for the current situation where it is not easy to beat people, he would have let's go and fuck this dead pig. But did he ignore the 10 precepts of pigs, but thought about it, so it's not that the old man didn't come to pick him up, but was blocked by the abyss across? After thinking about it, he said again, "Senior, is there such a big abyss between Guangxing and Songming?" The person in Yuanzhong smiled, "Boy, are you just born? You don't even know about such a big event. You are stupid in cultivation. You can see it from me. It's just a golden core, so. 9 abysses in the world, separate the 18 states." Almost instantly, Chen Ning made a decision, go to Dayuan. Of course, he didn't go there recklessly. He didn't know what was going on in the abyss. There might be some crisis, but in his opinion, it was far less serious than the crisis in Guangxing Prefecture at the moment. He had already offended those people before, and he thought he could go to other big states to avoid the limelight, but now that this happened, other big states don't have to think about it. What's more, he found that Feng Huang seemed to be a little suspicious of him. If the chick invited the famous palace master when he came back this time, he would really be called out every day, and he would be caught like a turtle in a urn. System, summon Shimin Chuksu. Summon Su Daji. Summon Chang'e. Summon Slim. Forget it, keep that little fat man for now. The ability to travel through time will definitely have unexpected effects in the future. Ding. When does the host need the target person to arrive? Now. Ding. The summoning begins. Ding. The target person has arrived. As soon as the system finished speaking, Chen Ning raised his head, ripples appeared in the void, and 3 figures appeared, reflecting in the void. A person with white hair, ruthless and incomparable, with a sharp edge and a sword aura. One person is enchanting and charming, like a peerless fairy, touching people's hearts with every frown and smile. One person is noble and cold, does not eat the fireworks of the world, and is independent of the world. All 3 of them were agitated, especially Shimin Chuksu, whose sword intent was about to pierce the sky. Chen Ning's breakthrough also made the 3 of them stronger. I guessed before that the Mahayana of crossing the catastrophe might be more than that. Just like Shimin Chuksu, what the hell, people would believe that he was ascending. Boy, why did you call the 3 of them over? Zhu Shiji was a little excited. In his opinion, this is the capital of waste. No more fear of being hunted down. Enter the abyss. What? Are you so crazy? The smile on Zhu Shiji's face froze. Damn it, into the abyss? He glanced at the bottomless, pitch-black deep gully. He was crazy, grass, no one knows what's going on in it. Under such circumstances, dare to enter the abyss? Even with Shimin Chuksu they can't do it. And Chen Ning ignored him. It's okay if he doesn't enter, and he will be hunted down by the whole Guangxing Prefecture. Don't say that the man didn't take care of you. Grass, do you think this is the 4 domains? These are 18 states. There are a lot of ascension cultivators alone. The 3 of Shimin Chuksu may not be enough to watch. This abyss looks scary, but his intuition has nothing to do with it. Just now, the people in the abyss seem to be just playing the role of a guardian. Of course, this is his guess, but it is estimated that it is almost the same. Senior. He shouted into the abyss, but no one answered this time. Senior? He shouted again, and finally got a voice. Hey, I didn't expect you to be a real person without showing your face, and there are 3 powerful guardians. Boy, who are you? Chen Ning did not expect that the people in Yuanzhong became interested in his identity. That's right. Anyone who suddenly appeared in front of 3 monks who had survived the catastrophe or even ascended to the ascension would be hard to treat normally. However, he didn't answer directly, but said, "Senior, I want to enter the abyss, and I want to ask, if I enter the abyss, can I come back?" "Yes, of course, Dayuan is just a passage, why? Where do you want to go? Where can't we go in all the heavens and worlds?" Chen Ning smiled proudly. He was afraid that the Daming Palace Master and Qinglong Palace Master would suddenly kill him, and it would be over by then. Ha 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 ha. The man in Yuanzhong laughed loudly and said, "If that's the case, then come." Chen Ning nodded, took a step forward, Zhu Shiji followed beside him and whispered, "Boy, what the hell are you going to do? Are you crazy? Are you not afraid of death? Then you stay here and see if you can live. Guangxing Prefecture has been closed. If we stay here, we will be a turtle in a urn. When the Daming Palace Master and Qinglong Palace Master give orders, we will not be finished." End of this chapter. Chapter 270 The Demon World. Chapter 270 The Demon World. When Chen Ning and others stepped into the abyss, what he was most worried about happened. Daming Mansion and Qinglong Mansion really sent people over. I didn't expect that it was really him. Feng Huang sighed. She felt a little familiar on the battlefield. The powerful sword formula was exactly the same as what she saw in the big formation. It's just how his realm has improved? It's only been a month, and he can go from the late stage of the heartbeat to the late stage of the golden core. She couldn't believe it. Guangxing Prefecture was vast and boundless, and there were countless talents, but even so, she had never seen such a person, and there seemed to be no bottleneck in crossing the realm. Could it be because he hit his realm at that time? Feng Huang guessed, but it was a bit unreasonable. The feeling she and Long Yuan had at the beginning was real, there was no trace of falsehood, it was definitely a state of excitement. This time, people from Tianjin Pavilion were invited to divination the world to find out his whereabouts. We must not let him escape again. But Feng Huang didn't know that Chen Ning had already run away, and he ran too far. This guy jumped directly into the abyss and went to the other side of the world. Roar. The roar was earth-shattering. Chen Ning looked at the vast world in front of him, feeling dumbfounded. Damn, that guy won't throw me into some wild place, will he? It's really abnormal here. He had seen a giant tree surrounded by 3 people in Guangxing Prefecture, but if that tree was placed here, it might belong to his grandchildren. Male Gobi, have these trees become fine? He was full of emotion. The tree in front of him was like a hill, with luxuriant branches and leaves, covering the sky and the sun. From time to time, astonishing roars reverberate, showing everyone that this is not a good place. I feel a monster aura like never before. This should be the place where the monster race gathers. Su Daji took a deep breath and said, "Master, you have to be careful, this place is probably the demon world, a world ruled by the demon clan." As soon as Chen Ning heard it, he scolded his mother immediately. "The demon world, grass, which side of the human world I thought it was? Change the world. There is nothing to say, just use the method of changing the world to transform yourself into the appearance of a demon clan. Since it's an escape, it doesn't matter so much." The moment he entered the abyss just now, his heart trembled for no reason, and he had the feeling that a catastrophe was imminent, but now that feeling has disappeared. He speculated that in all likelihood, his identity had been exposed, and Daming Mansion and Qinglong Mansion had already sent people to hunt him down. He. Can't think of it? Don't say you can't think of it, even I can't think of it myself. Damn, if I didn't do it myself, I don't believe it. Someone can travel through 2 different worlds in order to escape. Chen Ning muttered for a while. He glanced at Shimanchuksu and the others, and said, "Let's go, since we're here, let's take a good look around, one side of the demon world. To be honest, I really haven't seen many fairies. Baby Daji, do you think all goblins are as beautiful as you?" He. Su Daji covered her mouth and smiled coquettishly. She gave Chen Ning a blank look, then stepped forward and grabbed his arm. "Master, you are dishonest, be careful when I go back and sue you." When Chen Ning heard this, he immediately glared and said, "Will I be afraid of them?" "Just kidding. I'm afraid you won't be able to say it." Attracted Su Daji's eyes. Pig 10 Rings watched from the sidelines and sighed, and said, "Boy, you have fallen. What did you say to go bravely into the world? How long has it been?" Tell me, how long has it been?" He looked so heartbroken that Chen Ning wanted to go up and give him 2 slaps. Shimanchuksu and Chang'e were still the same, very cold, 1 or 2 were cold to the bone. Roar. There were roars in the distance, as if a world-shattering monster was roaring, shaking the sky and the earth. And beside the abyss, Feng Wang's eyes flickered, she really didn't expect Chen Ning to be so straightforward, to enter the abyss directly. But this is also a good thing, at least let the world know the role of Diyuan. Is it the channel of the heavens and the world? In this way, those 9 people should be the arrogance of other great worlds? Little girl, are you going to enter the abyss too? Hee, what happened today? 1 or 2, they are courageous, said the man in the abyss. Senior, can you tell me which realm the person who entered the abyss is now? You can't say it, and you don't need to say it. If you want to know, just come in and try it yourself. When Feng Huang heard the words, he turned around and left without stopping. There was nothing to say. It was impossible to enter the abyss. Even if the abyss itself was not in danger, what about other great realms? Damn it! Dragon. See it, dragon. Chen Ning growled like a thief, lying behind a big blue stone and pointing at the waterfall not far away. In that waterfall, there is a blue dragon rolling, the dragon scales are shining green, and the dragon horns are tall, but there is also something strange, this green dragon does not have dragon claws. It's not a dragon, but a jiao. This is the demon world. Where did the real dragon come from? It is said that the real dragon opened up a great realm by itself, known as the Dragon Realm. Among the heavens and myriad realms, it also belongs to a powerful realm. Like the phoenix unicorn, its power shakes the heavens. Chang'e shook her head. She was most familiar with this situation. She was Fairy Guanghen and knew a lot about the dragon clan. Jiao. Chen Ning frowned, remained silent for a while, and said, forget it, let's just do it, let's just kill the Jiao, anyway, kill and eat meat, it's almost the same. Simon, fix it. He looked up at the sky, and the sun was almost setting. It stands to reason that people with his cultivation level don't need to eat, but for some reason, since he entered the demon world, he felt very hungry, and now it is even more unbearable, hungry the front chest sticks to the back. As the saying goes, there is dragon meat in the sky and donkey meat in the ground. There are no real dragons, even flood dragons. Shimen Chushue drew his sword, but he didn't see any movement. The waterfall not far away exploded directly, and then the dragon fell to his corpse. It's that simple. That dragon is not weak, at least in Chen Ning's perception, it is definitely beyond the out-of-body monks. He has also seen many out-of-body monks in the 4 domains. A sword is given in seconds. At the very least, Shimen Chuksu could kill him, but it definitely wouldn't be so easy. It seems that Lao Su's improvement of the realm will benefit them a lot. Transcending tribulation or ascension? He couldn't see it, it surpassed him too much, like the difference between an ant and an elephant. Just as Chen Ning was contemplating, the Pig 10 Commandments rushed out like an arrow off the string. Boy, why are you in a daze, idiot, this pig god is almost starving to death. Damn, I don't know what's going on, I'm surprisingly hungry today. He dragged the huge dragon corpse and asked Chen Ning to deal with it quickly. Zhu Shiji looked at Chen Ning expectantly. He knew Chen Ning's skills, and he thought that he had eaten Chen Ning's roasted meat when he was in the 4 regions. End of this chapter. Chapter 271 The Fox Clan. Chapter 271 The Fox Clan. Grass, kid, stop talking nonsense, hurry up, I'm starving to death. What the hell is this bullshit monster world, it makes this pig god feel hungry. Chen Ning was also very surprised, he thought he was the only one who felt this way, but he didn't expect that Zhu Shiji was also like this. He cast his eyes on the 3 of Shimen Chuksu and asked, how about you? Hungry too? The 3 of them shook their heads. Their cultivation was sufficient to resist this inexplicable feeling of hunger. Master, this is one of the ways of cultivating in the demon world. They can draw strength from blood food. Over time, the demon world has formed a rule. Unlike other big worlds, when the cultivation base reaches a certain level, they don't need to eat anymore. Su Daji explained. Only then did Chen Ning understand. Fuck, what bullshit rules, one day if someone invades the demon world, won't they be able to fight if they don't eat enough? No, the demon world is also the most powerful world among the heavens and myriad worlds. Under this rule, the demon world is like raising goo. The weak are swallowed up as blood food, and the strong are getting stronger and stronger. Chen Ning took a deep breath, damn it, this demon world is really ruthless. But, it doesn't have much to do with me, let's fill my stomach first. He exchanged a lot of tools from the system, what kind of grill, what kind of cumin powder, what kind of salt seasoning, a lot. Hey, let me show you something today. Wow. It's so fragrant. What kind of smell is this? It's so fragrant, so fragrant. In the jungle not far from the waterfall where Chen Ning and the others stayed, a little fox sniffed and approached slowly following the scent. The little fox is as white as snow, small and cute, but the tail behind it is a bit big, but if you look closely, it is not one tail, but three. It smells so good, even better than my sister's cooking, I really want to eat it. The little fox stretched out his small tongue and licked his lips, looking yearning. Perhaps it was because appetite overcame reason, the little fox slowly approached, and the enjoyment on its face became more and more intense. Fuck. Kid, I didn't expect you to have this skill. It's so delicious, so delicious. Zhu Shiji was holding a piece of dragon meat and eating it, his mouth was full of oil. Even the three of Shimen Shuksu, who were not hungry, also joined the ranks of eating. No one could resist the fragrance of cumin. Grass mud horse, why don't you eat slowly, damn it, save some for me. Are you a pig? Damn it. You've discovered it all, this pig god is a pig. Zhu Shiji grinned his teeth, his skin was as thick as a city wall, he didn't care about Qin Ning's eyes that wanted to kill, oh no, want to kill a pig. In his opinion, eating is the happiest thing at the moment, and whether to be beaten or not is a matter for later. Qin Ning was also trying to stuff it into his mouth, and now he felt what Su Daji said about the rules. The dragon meat eaten by him turned into streams of pure energy under unknown power, wandering in his body, condensing flesh and blood. Some strange energy even rushed into his sea of consciousness and merged into his soul, making the 3-inch little man brighter and shining forever. It smells so good. It smells so good. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Sister, I'm sorry, I really can't take it anymore, I really want to eat it. The little fox quickened his pace, turning into a shadow and jumping in the jungle. Huh? Su Daji let out a light snort, her eyes were bright, she looked towards the jungle, just in time to see the little fox running wildly with slobber. Interesting, kin? She showed a charming smile, little guy in the heartbeat, dare to haunt this dangerous jungle alone? Laugh. She raised her jade hand lightly, and there was no burst of energy. There was a sharp cry in the jungle, and then a little snow-white fox appeared in her arms. Ah. Qin Ning was dumbfounded. When she saw Su Daji make a move just now, she thought it was some kind of crisis coming, but she didn't expect it was just a little fox. Baby Daji, what, you want to kill it to eat meat? Can't eat. Can't eat. Before Su Daji could speak, the little fox in her arms jumped up and yelled loudly, apparently quite frightened. Su Daji glared at Qin Ning, then gently stroked the little fox in her arms, and said softly, I won't eat you, but you have to tell my sister, why are you wandering around in the jungle alone? Qin Ning laughed dryly, and simply stopped talking. This is a matter between other people of the same clan, and it is not easy for him to participate in it. But the little fox smashed his mouth and didn't speak, just stared at Qin Ning, to be precise, at the dragon meat in his hand. Smell, it smells so good, I really want to eat it. Su Daji shook her head and laughed, but she didn't expect this to be a snack. She raised her jade hand again, tore off a piece of meat from Jialong's body, handed it to the little fox, and said, eat it. Eat. The little fox smiled happily. Although it was not in the shape of a human being, its eyes betrayed it. The eyes were crooked and almost turned into crescents. It hugged the dragon meat with its 2 little paws, devoured it voraciously, and in a short while such a large piece was swallowed up by it. It's delicious and full. The little fox was very satisfied, with his little paws stroking his belly, with a look of enjoyment on his face. Su Daji laughed again, this fellow is really interesting. Okay, it's over, can you say it? Why are you wandering in the jungle alone? Qin Ning also felt that something was wrong at this time. Even if he was from the same clan, Su Daji was too concerned about it. Besides, what's wrong with the monster clan entering the forest? But seeing Su Daji's frown, he felt that things might not be that simple. Sure enough, Su Daji said again, I feel the smell of blood from your body. It's the blood of the Fox clan. What's wrong? Are you injured? It was fine if she didn't ask, but when she asked, the little fox immediately burst into tears. He said pitifully, it's not my blood, it's my sister's blood, it's the blood of the tribe, they are fighting, many people are beating them. What the fuck? As soon as the little fox finished speaking, Qin Ning immediately sprayed it out. Damn, what a coincidence. He glanced at Su Daji, and sure enough, he saw her complexion darkened, and a faint murderous intent floated around her. Oh. Tell my sister, where is your home? Who is going to kill you? The little fox hasn't felt anything strange about Su Daji yet, it just feels that the elder sister's arms are very comfortable, and there is an aura it likes about her body. My house is on the other side of the mountain forest. There are many people, many, tigers, snakes, and big birds. They were beating us, saying we took their things. But I asked my sister, and she said no, that they are bad people who want to rob us. After the little fox sobbed, Sudaji's face turned frosty. To a certain extent, she is considered the ancestor of the Fox clan, and now someone slaughtered her people? Owner. It's okay, let's go and have a look together. Chen Ning spread his hands, he was already full and just in time to digest. End of this chapter. Chapter 272 Saint Lotus. Chapter 272 Saint Lotus. After Zhu Shiji pulled the last Jiaolong steak into his stomach, the group set foot on the road to the little fox's house. A lot of people. There is a big snake with 9 heads, eating a lot of people. The little fox gestured in front of Sudaji's chest, waving its 2 little paws. It could be seen that it was very disturbed and frightened. My sister told me to run, but I was hungry, so I saw you. Sudaji smiled and touched the little fox, but Chen Ning could feel that this glamorous woman was already angry, and the coldness around her almost condensed into frost. 9-headed snake? Could it be the Hydra clan? Sudaji murmured, and then she snorted coldly, and said, "You're looking for death. A mere Hydra dares to trouble the old lady's clan." Chen Ning was stunned by the side. What the hell, what happened? This woman even said the word old lady. From the looks of it, he was really angry to the extreme. When the group of people were about to cross the mountain forest, sure enough, the killing sound shook the world, and the smell of blood filled the air. It was very tragic. Even before they left the mountain forest, even if the old trees here covered the sky and the sun, they still saw all kinds of brilliance. This thing Chen Ning is familiar with it is clearly the afterglow of Taoism in bloom. Little fox, it seems that your clan is still a bit of a master, otherwise you definitely wouldn't be able to hold on for such a long time. Chen Ning clearly remembered that the little fox mentioned many races, such as tigers, snakes, and big birds. Although he didn't know what race it was talking about, it must be powerful, otherwise the Fox clan would not start the bloodline continuation plan. If there are no masters, I'm afraid the Fox clan would have been wiped out long ago. Kill. Roar. The howls and growls were endless, and Chen Ning felt that they were not weaker than the bloody battles in the Qianli battlefield in Guangxing Prefecture before. Sudaji snorted coldly, her eyes were cold, she directly tore through the space and crossed the jungle, she couldn't wait any longer, the tragic wailing outside was shocking. Chen Ning and the others followed quickly, but Zhu Shiji's small eyes rolled around, and he ran over from the side in a listless manner. But everyone was focused on the battle outside, and no one cared about him. Fuck. Little fox, you liar, why do you call this a lot of people? Chen Ning yelled, say, why did you offend people? Damn, this is clearly a group of monsters. He was stunned, there were too many monsters in front of him, no, many can no longer be used to describe it. Chen Ning glanced over, at least hundreds of different monster clans were attacking and killing the Fox clan. Hydras, colorful giant tigers, mountain oxen, one-horned sheep, and scary birds like Garuda flying in the sky. But he also knew that it was definitely not the golden-winged roc. This family had the same terrifying strength as the dragon and phoenix. In the distant past, the golden-winged roc fed on real dragons. Such a terrifying race has also opened up a big world, sitting on an endless territory. But even if it's not a golden-winged roc, it's probably a close relative. There is a little bit of golden light on those wings, which can't be faked. The wings are swaying, splitting the space, and they are extremely sharp. The Fox clan is at the end of its strength, and it can be seen that it is about to be breached, and too many people have died. Now there are only 3 big demon foxes struggling to support them, but they are outnumbered and unsustainable. Court death. Sudaji, who was walking in the forefront, parted her red lips lightly. She was already extremely angry. When her voice came out, it exploded like thunder on the battlefield, causing everyone to turn pale with shock. Seeing the little fox in Sudaji's arms, the 3 big monsters of the Fox clan couldn't help but mournfully said, "Little Ewer, why are you back again? Didn't you let you go? Ha 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 ha, let's go. Where can we go? Today is the day to kill your Fox clan." At this moment, a turtle-like monster came out. It had a huge body, lying there like a moving hill. Humph. Today we want Xinglian, and you Fox clan, we want to destroy it too. The 3 great Fox clan monsters were already in despair. They thought they could leave a trace of blood, but now it seems that they can only entrust it to the Fox clan sons from other directions. Court death. Sudaji was already on fire, and now seeing this turtle-like monster showing off its power in front of her, she couldn't help being even more angry. Small fit, and dares to be presumptuous. She grabbed it with her jade hand, and suddenly, the space exploded, and the turtle monster didn't even react, it exploded directly, blood splashed, and the vast land was stained red. At this moment, the battlefield is completely silent. The three big monsters of the Fox clan were stunned. They didn't expect this beautiful woman to do it directly. Just now, the three of them were secretly looking at Sudaji. They felt that this person seemed to have something to do with their clan, but they couldn't see clearly. Unknown. That's right, after all, Sudaji was the trigger for the battle of conferred gods on the surface. The level is too high. Even though Qinning's cultivation base is now sealed by the system, it is not something that some fit monks can see through. Today, one counts as one. If you can walk out of this radius of 100 miles, I will die here. Fuck. Qinning heard Sudaji's words, and hurriedly shouted, Baby Daji, you are dead, what should I do? Grass, you can't die. Simon, go up and help her. As for Chang'e, it's better to stay and protect herself. These monster races are not easy to get along with. If you can't get cold and give him a little bit, I'm afraid there will be no place to cry. Anyway, Shiminchuksu is also a fighting maniac, he was born for the sword all his life, and he happened to use the blood of these alien races to sharpen his sword. Sudaji turned her head and gave Qinning a hard look, as if she was blaming him, now is the time, so don't play tricks. Qinning laughed dryly, waved his hand, and motioned for you to continue. Shiminchueshu's sword into the air, without saying a word, he burst out with a world-shattering sword intent, that's how he is, very cold, in his opinion, it's useless to talk, just do it. Sudaji yelled coquettishly, you guard this place, and others who slipped through the net will show up. Humph, I'm going to kill you today. She gave away the little fox in her arms, and gently sent it to Qinning's arms. Kill. I saw 9 tails suddenly appeared behind Sudaji, as white as snow, covering the sky and the sun even more. Fox clan. The 3 demon foxes exclaimed, and finally knew what was going on with the faint sense of familiarity, they were from the same clan. They looked at the 9-tailed fox behind Sudaji and said excitedly, it's the 9-tailed celestial fox, it's the 9-tailed celestial fox. One of the demon foxes directly bowed, see my emperor. Kill. Sudaji didn't care about these things, she was already extremely angry, and she showed part of her body at this moment, just to frighten these monster races. With a wave of her jade hand, a white light shot out, piercing directly through dozens of fit monsters. He raised his eyes again, his eyes burst into divine light, and beheaded the close relative of the golden-winged rock under the sky. End of this chapter. Chapter 273 Damn, what a big lotus. Chapter 273 Damn, what a big lotus. Sudaji was really angry when killings happened one after another. At this moment, she seemed to have turned into a witch of Shura, she was no longer charming, and her attack was death. For these monster races, she did not have the slightest tolerance for her strikes, and knocked them out in the most direct way. There were already corpses strewn all over the field for 10 miles, and under the blood flowing, pools of blood were actually formed on the ground. The monster clan was howling and begging for mercy, without their previous arrogance, they never thought until their death that such a ruthless woman would appear in the Fox clan. Shiminchuksu, who was sweeping the formation for Sudaji, also used his sword from time to time, all those monsters who wanted to run away were killed by him within 100 miles. Just in response to Sudaji's words, they will not be allowed to escape hundreds of miles away. Roar. A colorful giant tiger roared upwards, as if it felt that there was no hope of escape, its eyes flashed fiercely, and it rushed directly towards Sudaji, he was going to explode himself. The self-destruction of a fit giant monster is hard for even a cultivator to parry. But he underestimated Sudaji after all. This time Qinning could see clearly that Sudaji definitely surpassed Mahayana and entered the realm of ascension. May I ask, how can an ascension cultivator be suppressed and killed by a combined self-detonation? Totally impossible. And the fact is exactly the same, Sudaji snorted coldly, and then grabbed it with her jade hand. Immediately, the space seemed to be pinched in her hand, and then it was directly kneaded into a ball. Break through the shackles and only sweep in that small space. This scene made all the monsters on the battlefield look terrified and desperate. What's up with this? Self-explosion is useless to others, and all means are gone, can only be killed by the neck. Roar. But there is still a monster who is not reconciled, it is the Hydra clan, he is roaring angrily, and the 9 heads roared one after another, using our blood as a guide, summon the powers of all races to ascend, and behead this woman. He was agitating, and he was also the first monster to burn blood. However, although Sudaji was red-eyed, she hadn't lost her mind. She knew that if the soaring monsters were really sent, they would be fine, but I'm afraid the Fox clan would be fine. Really gone. Simon, kill him. Obviously, Chen Ning also thought of this, and he yelled directly below. If Shiman Chuksu doesn't move, it's enough to shake the sky. A flash of sword light burst out, but nothing happened. The Hydra exploded directly, and then what was even more frightening was that the space behind him was cut into a gully, and the hollow space was clearly visible. Quick fight. Chen Ning yelled again. Hydra's words finally awakened some monsters. Some people are already igniting bloodlines and summoning ascension. There are too many monsters here, so it's hard to observe. It's better to kill them all. Chang'e, go help too. At this time, he doesn't care if anyone comes to trouble him. If he lets the ascending monster beast come, then it will be the real trouble. Chang'e nodded, her fairy dress fluttered, and she came to stand under the sky, standing side by side with Su Daji. Both women are stunning, and they are even more beautiful at this moment. I saw her clasping the formula with both hands, and in an instant, a phantom of a bright moon appeared in the sky, as bright and clear as a real moon, spreading brilliance, and a cold and quiet breath was instantly swept away. Kakaka. The air between heaven and earth was so cold that it actually condensed into ice. At this moment, everything within a radius of 100 miles is melting into ice, even the blood flowing on the ground is condensing. Yen. At the same time, Shiman Chueshue struck out with a sword, and the sword's light was like the first ray of light that opened up the world. And Su Daji also moved, the 9 tails danced, shining brightly. The 3 of them attacked at the same time, beheading all these monsters almost instantly. At the same time, Zhu Shiji was looking at the huge lotus in front of him in amazement. The lotus flower is holy, blooming with white celestial brilliance, with 9 petals symbiotic, each petal is condensed like chalcedony, beautiful and magnificent. A light red flower in the middle exudes amazing aura, making the pond water that contains lotus flowers full of aura. Damn it, this pig god is going to send it out. Zhu Shiji was drooling, staring straight at the lotus, wishing he could pounce on it and take a bite. He could feel a faint throbbing deep in his body, as if something was longing for the lotus. He didn't know that those monsters were like him, beating their lives to death for this lotus. What kind of spiritual root is it that makes this pig god throb? It's very abnormal. Zhu Shiji surrounded the pond and looked at the lotus. He was surprised that there was only one lotus in the pond, which was more than 10 feet long. After looking at it for a while, he gritted his teeth and said, "Don't worry about it, damn it, if God doesn't take it, you'll suffer instead. No one can touch the good fortune of this pig god." He jumped up with a thud and spread his hooves to get into the lotus, which was big enough to hold him. Only. Boom. A loud noise attracted the attention of everyone on the battlefield. The expressions of the 3 big Fox Clan monsters who were respectfully saluting in front of Su Daji suddenly changed. One of them even shouted, "It's broken, Xinglian is sick. Someone is stealing the holy lotus." Chen Ning looked at the brilliance not far away, and said dumbfounded, "Grass, what is this thing? It's so fierce." The faces of the 3 great Fox Clan demons changed wildly, and they flew straight into the air, rushing towards the place where the brilliance rose. Their family land was almost destroyed this time because of the holy lotus. Now that someone wants to steal the holy lotus, how can he succeed? The thief. Roaring to shock the sky, the 3 monsters who were injured unexpectedly showed full momentum. Chen Ning smashed his mouth and suddenly said, "It can't be that dead pig making trouble?" He had discovered before that Zhu Shiji had disappeared, and now that such a situation had appeared again, he couldn't allow him to think about it. "I think it's him in all likelihood." "Grass, you want to take it all for yourself? Dead pig, why are you waiting? My uncle is here." Chen Ning shrank the ground into an inch and rushed over there quickly. And Zhu Shiji was lying on the ground, motionless like a dead pig. It took a while before the guy turned over, and the front could no longer be seen. The entire pig's face had been flattened, and it was patted into a cake by the strong reaction force. "Grass, you have no conscience. You actually set up an enchantment outside." Zhu Shiji wailed. He felt that the whole pig was not well, especially the face, which seemed to have disappeared. "Male Gobi, this pig god insists on getting you today. The more you resist, the more excited this pig god will be." He was about to jump up again, but suddenly he heard a loud roar, "How dare you, thief!" The voice pierced through gold and cracked rocks, full of murderous intent, which made him tremble all over, and he wanted to run away in a panic. But before he could take a step forward, another voice came from his ear, "Silly pig, you are so fucked up, you dare to take it all by yourself when you have the benefits, damn it, wait, I'm here to interrupt you, 5 legs." End of this chapter. Chapter 274. Chapter 274. Chen Ning's hate, this dead pig wants to eat all the good things, damn it, it's a cancer. Stupid pig, just wait, anyone who sees it will get a share. Oh no, I'll take it all. He roared vigorously. Even though he was far away, he still saw the holy white lotus. The 9-petaled lotus leaves were condensed like chalcedony, exuding a hazy brilliance, wisps of extremely pure energy wandering. This is the innate spirit root. He had only heard of it in myths and legends before. For example, the ginseng fruit tree in Journey to the West is the innate spiritual root. Such treasures often have incredible uses. He didn't expect to see such a treasure in the territory of the Fox clan today. Pig 10 Rings is about to cry. Malu Gobi, which eye of yours saw that the pig god is going to move this lotus? Grass, this pig god wants to move. Why didn't you see that a face was turned into a cake? He wanted to cry, but he didn't have any tears. He didn't get the treasure, but caused a commotion all over. Chen Ning is quick. Those 3 fox demons are even faster. After all, they are a combination of cultivation bases, and they are only one step away from stepping into the catastrophe. At this moment, the heart is attached to the holy lotus, and it directly turns into 3 rays of light, which arrive in an instant. Pig demon, how courageous. Looking for death. Dare to touch the treasure of our clan. Die. The 3 demons became more and more violent one by one. They all shouted loudly, and shot at the same time, trying to kill Zhu Shiji. This frightened the dead pig so much that it ran away in a panic. While running, he shouted, "Boy, help. Damn, someone is going to kill a pig. Damn it, 3 old clappers, it's not that this pig god didn't touch your shit lotus, and even turned his face into a big pie for no reason. You should compensate this pig god. As the saying goes, you have to mess up 3 points even if you don't make any sense. Pig 10 Precepts is a good player in this area. He beat him up. This pig god is about to die, you should pay for it." The 3 fox demons were very angry, and when they were about to kill them, Sudaji arrived and stopped them. And when the Pig 10 Commandments saw Sudaji, it was as if they had seen the backer. This guy didn't know the relationship between Sudaji and the fox demon, so he couldn't help but say a little bit shyly, "Old clapper, did you see that? This is the backer of the pig god, come on. Ah, come and hit me, tell you, there are no 10 or 8 innate spiritual roots today, this matter is endless." This lion opened his mouth wide, not to mention the weird look on the fox demon's face. Even Chen Ning was almost choked to death. Damn, this dead pig is too greedy. Not a good pig. Sudaji glanced lightly at the 10 rings of pigs without saying a word, and just pointed in the air like this. Immediately, a terrifying pressure enveloped him directly, pressing the 10 rings of pigs in the middle. Fuck? What's going on? You hit the wrong person. Zhu Shiji was terrified, then looked at Chen Ning and yelled, "Boy, your woman hit the wrong person, shitty, ouch, it hurts." Chen Ning was happy to see Sudaji teach Zhu Shiji a lesson. Anyway, he knew that Sudaji would never kill this dead pig. But the phrase "your woman" said by this dead pig said that his heart was gone, and Chen Ning couldn't stop laughing on the spot. After an unknown amount of time, the 10 precepts of pigs lay on the ground like a puddle of mud, and the whole person, oh no, the whole pig was not well. But Chen Ning ignored him. He knew that there was no need to worry about the group of guys with strong recovery ability. Right now, he is studying Xinglian. That's right, during the period when Zhu Shiji was being beaten, he finally figured out the origin of the huge lotus from the mouth of the fox demon. Sudaji's identity as a 9-tailed sky fox has brought him a lot of convenience, and it can be said that the entire fox clan respects him very much. This thing is the most precious treasure of our family. It was picked by a generation of fox emperors from a place of death, and has been kept in the water of this heavenly spirit pool ever since. This is what the 3 old foxes said in person. And Qin Ning finally knew why he always had a throbbing feeling when he saw the holy lotus, as if a desire was born from the depths of his flesh and blood, longing for the power of the lotus. This is because Shanglian has the ability to smelt the flesh and refine the flesh and blood. This is the treasure of the flesh. Just cultivating beside it can strengthen the physical body, let alone devouring its lotus seeds. The holy lotus and lotus seeds are the only magic weapon for cultivating the physical body, which is why those monster clans want to attack the Fox clan by force. Another reason is that the Fox clan has been too weak in the past few years. There are only 3 big monsters in the clan, not even a master of the tribulation, let alone a Mahayana ascension, but such a weak Fox clan has mastered the holy lotus treasure, how can you not be tempted? Especially the Yao clan pays more attention to the refinement of the physical body, and under the ebb and flow, the Fox clan's troubles follow one after another. I want to use this holy lotus to practice. Chen Ning spoke directly without any discussion. It is impossible for him to give up such good fortune. When he competed with Mo Jiutian in the physical body in Guangxing Prefecture, although he seemed to be evenly matched, to some extent, he was slightly inferior. The power of robbery has been used. Now that there is such a treasure as Xinglian, I can only say one thing: if God does not take it, I will bear the blame instead. The three old fox demons didn't say anything, and they couldn't say anything. Their newly recognized emperor was leaning on Chen Ning's body at the moment. Although this scene was dazzling to them, they sighed and could only persuade themselves. Chen Ning was not at all surprised by this situation. With Su Daji around, the Fox clan would not disobey her. Didn't it say that the sacred lotus seeds of the Fox clan are for sale today? Why haven't they appeared yet? Are you kidding me? Humph. Yaozu, you guys are so courageous. You really think that your clan is a powerful clan in all the heavens and 10,000 realms, and you can fight against many great realms. This is a place of radiance, located in the void space, surrounded by a layer of colorful light, making it difficult for those void storms to wreak havoc. Wanjifang City. This is the place where the heavens and the worlds are traded. Here, everything is sold and bought. It is dragon liver and phoenix marrow. As long as you are brave enough and not afraid of offending the dragon and phoenix, you can also buy it and taste it. At this moment, there are countless races gathered in Fengshe. These are all major races from the heavens and myriad worlds. Some are strong and some are weak. They gather here for the Holy Lotus seed. The Holy Lotus was picked out by a generation of fox emperors who risked their lives to the death, and everyone knew about it, but now that the Fox clan has declined, it is reasonable for such a treasure to be left behind. However, for some unknown reason, Yaozu publicly said that they wanted to sell the Holy Lotus seeds a few days ago. That's why there are countless people gathered here. But now that the deadline is approaching, the so-called Holy Lotus seed has not appeared for a long time. Now the races of the heavens and the world are not happy. Many of them are powerful races who specialize in the physical body, and they have coveted the Holy Lotus seed for a long time. Now they finally have a chance. If they are tricked, they may go crazy on the spot. At this moment, there are quite a few of these people in Fengshe, already on the verge of going berserk, and they decided that it was the Yaozu who played tricks on them. And what about the monsters? This race gathered by countless big monsters is also suffering beyond words. No, it stands to reason that the Holy Lotus seeds should have been delivered long ago. Did something happen? If there is any change, what's the use of relying on the remaining big cats and kittens of the Fox clan? End of this chapter. Chapter 275 Cultivating the Flesh. Chapter 275 Cultivating the Flesh. Something happened to the Fox clan. After a series of discussions, the great powers of the Yao clan agreed that some kind of accident must have happened to the Fox clan, otherwise it would not have been so long, and the Holy Lotus seeds had not been delivered. After all, they knew exactly how many people they sent out, not to mention the 3 giant monsters of the Fox clan. Even some powerful races could be wiped out. Fengshe needs appeasement. This is necessary, otherwise these angry guys may not be able to do anything. Maybe they dare to directly enter the demon world and carry out a massacre. This is not impossible. Such a tragedy has happened before. The dragon and the phoenix collided with the unicorn, and the 3 clans directly destroyed a great world. Just when there was turmoil in Fengshe, Chen Ning was sitting cross-legged beside the Holy Lotus to practice. He didn't dare to delay, and he couldn't delay. This time he came overseas and had a wide range of knowledge. Now he knows the heavens and the world. He has an urgent desire to improve himself. Cultivation needs to be improved by experience points. Before finding a cultivation method like Sukei's, he still can't get rid of the system, so he can only work hard on the body. However, the tyranny of the physical body is not inferior to the cultivation base, and even worse. Of those big bosses, which one is not the best in the past and present in the physical body? The one surnamed Yi, forcibly surpassing his peers with his physical body, is even more frightening to use the name of the holy body as the emperor. There is also the one who cuts through the ages with one sword, who has the same strong physical body, and uses his body as a seed to open up his own divine treasure. These bosses all pay attention to the physical body, and Chen Ning will not ignore the achievements of the physical body. The Ice Muscle Jade Bone magical skill has been practiced all the time, and the thunder power absorbed is also tempering the body all the time, but it is too slow and does not meet his expectations. Now that you have a treasure like Xinglian, you need to make more use of it. At this moment, Chen Ning only felt that his whole body was burning. Every inch of flesh and blood was vibrating, and the already crystal clear flesh and blood actually exuded a hazy brilliance at this moment. This is the power of the Holy Lotus washing his body. The blood rushes through the body crazily, over and over again, and gradually becomes like a blood diamond, and even strands of fragrance begin to emit. However, after the fragrance passed, there was a slight stench. On his body surface, some mucus began to ooze out, which was the impurities in his body. Chen Ning has undergone body training many times before, and it stands to reason that there should not be these impurities, but now under the Holy Lotus, the impurities are regenerated. From this we can also see how powerful the Holy Lotus is. This is just cultivating next to it. If you eat lotus seeds, you don't know how intense the transformation will be. Chen Ning has no other distractions, concentrates on comprehension, and strengthens himself physically. The aura born from the Holy Lotus was pulled into his body from his mouth and nose, and combined with the magical power of ice muscles and jade bones, he found that his physique was getting stronger and stronger. The strength of the body can compete with the devil 9 days. However, he also knew that this was just an illusion. He had only practiced for half a day. Even the most powerful treasure could not be achieved overnight. Cultivation is a hard work. Unknowingly, another hour passed, and there was no one disturbing Xinglian, only Chen Ning was alone. At this time, his body suddenly trembled, and then a series of sounds like thunder burst out from his body. Once, the brilliance on his body deepened, and in the end, he turned into a naked man. After the sound of thunder, a sound like a sea tide erupted from his body, rolling in, as if there were really waves rushing. That's his blood flowing. The blood is like amalgam, extremely condensed, the movement and stillness are like tides, enough to shock people. While Chen Ning was practicing, Su Daji and the others were also listening to the race development history told by the Fox clan. My lord, the decline of the Fox clan is also related to this Holy Lotus. The previous generation of Fox emperors brought the Holy Lotus back with the idea of allowing the clansmen to condense their bodies. The physical body of the Fox clan is not too strong among the monster clan. In the end, because of Xinglian, the Fox clan went on the road of no return, and most of the clan members paid too much attention to the physical body, and instead abandoned their own advantages. Su Daji listened to the 3 fox demons, and did not refute them, calling herself the emperor. To a certain extent, she could indeed be regarded as the emperor of the Fox clan. You guys are really out of your minds. Zhu Shiji on the side complained. He was still bitter about not getting Xinglian, and he would definitely sneer at this moment if he seized the opportunity. Fox family pays attention to the body, ha 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 ha. I really laughed to death. What you are good at is not the body, but the soul. Let go of the basics. Hey, your generation of Fox emperors is really stupid. You didn't leave a will after you died. Don't pay too much attention to your body. Pig 10 Commandments ridiculed the 3 members of the Fox clan side, and did not refute, thinking that what he said was right. The Fox clan is good at spirits, all heavens and myriad worlds. If one is good at spirits, the Fox clan can at least rank in the top 3. But now it's good, everything is gone, and even the clan is about to be wiped out. A generation of Fox emperors is also for the sake of the tribe. One of the Fox demons wanted to explain to the Fox emperor who picked the Holy Lotus back. Humph. Pretending to be the Fox emperor. What's the use of discarding the basics and forgetting the essence? Su Daji said coldly, what about the future emperors? They also pay attention to the physical body? The 3 fox demons were very embarrassed. With a treasure that has such a powerful effect on the physical body like Xinglian, how could they not want to make achievements in the physical body? Su Daji can't wait to slap the so-called Fox Emperor to death. He is a waste. The Fox family is born with spirit. If they focus on one, the Fox family is not necessarily weaker than the dragon and phoenix, even like her, 9-tailed celestial fox. What about the dragon and phoenix? Only the truly powerful royal family can stand shoulder to shoulder with her. But now the Fox clan has fallen here, but the dragon and phoenix are the big clan of the heavens, and no one dares to provoke them. From today onwards, the Fox family can cultivate their physical bodies, but don't pay too much attention to it. Let me cultivate their souls. Su Daji was really very angry. She really didn't expect that the decline of the Fox clan was due to this reason. Before, she thought that this situation was caused by being targeted by various clans, but now it seems that the Fox clan killed themselves. As soon as she finished speaking, the 3 fox demons bowed and said, I respect the Emperor's decree. And the little fox who had been staying in Su Daji's arms waved its paws, jumped down, trotted to a fox demon, and said, Aunt Elder, where is my sister? The fox squatted down, picked up the little fox, and said with a smile, Xiao Yuer, your sister is waiting for you at home. Why, do you want to go back and have a look? The little fox blinked her eyes, turned her head and looked at Su Daji again, and finally couldn't hold back her miss for her own sister, so she nodded and hummed. Go ahead and bring your sister to see me later. Su Daji said to the little fox. Huang, you are. The 3 fox demons trembled excitedly. They thought of a possibility. End of this chapter. Chapter 276 The Rain is Coming. Chapter 276 The Rain is Coming. Chen Ning was still sitting cross-legged in front of Xinglian. His whole body seemed to have become the sun, and the light was getting stronger, illuminating the space. Sometimes his body was like a thunderbolt, and sometimes it seemed like an endless frenzy, but although it sounded terrifying and violent, he seemed to be enjoying it very much. With a happy smile on his face, strands of pure energy overflowing from the holy lotus were drawn into him. In his body, temper every inch of flesh and blood in his body. At this moment, Qin Ming felt that the physical body was stronger than ever, which was no less than the benefits of beating the body in a catastrophe, and it was gentler and more effective. This is still without swallowing the lotus seeds, otherwise I am afraid the transformation will be more intense. In Fong City, the monster race could not be suppressed anymore, and the people who came this time were from the heavens and the world. These guys came from a long way away from another world, but they got such a result that no one could bear it. Fortunately, the Yaozu is also one of the great clans of the heavens. Although they are loose like the human race, their strength should not be underestimated. With this level of scruples, those who think they have been tricked are not too presumptuous. But it's only a matter of time. If the lotus seed doesn't appear again, I'm afraid it will really trigger a big battle. You must know that many of these guys who came here are well known in the heavens and myriad worlds. Of course, this fame is not their own fame, but the backing behind them. For example, there are the descendants of the elders of the Dragon clan, the descendants of the princes of the Xuanwu clan, the princesses of the Phoenix clan, and so on. At this moment, the power of the monster clan in Fengshi is already red-eyed. What should we do about this matter? I wanted to exchange more holy lotus seeds for a few quotas to open that historic site, but now it seems that the quota has come to naught, and maybe there will be revenge. Humph. Could it be that they still dare to beat our clan? There was also a powerful monster from the monster clan who had a bad temper and shouted loudly at this moment. Don't dare, of course they don't dare, but what about the ancient site? You don't know that the origin of the ancient site is related to the inheritance of the Taoism of those supreme beings. You can learn from it. As soon as the big monster finished speaking, there was silence in the field. There is no way, this matter is too difficult, and they are too self-confident. I thought that Xing Lian was easy to catch, and it was impossible for a declining fox clan to stop them. Know exactly what happened. Stabilize these people first, let us Hui people take a look, what happened to the fox clan, unless a generation of fox emperors are resurrected, otherwise the declining fox clan has no ability to get rid of their fate. Now that's the only way to go, but I'm afraid we'll still have to bleed a lot. These guys are masters who don't see the rabbits and don't scatter the eagles. It's hard to keep them stable without giving them any practical benefits. Hey. I was too careless this time. I shouldn't have announced the matter of Xing Lian earlier, otherwise I wouldn't have fallen into such a situation. In the end, these powerful men of the monster clan paid a lot of money and finally stabilized these guys who came from the heavens and worlds, and they also quietly returned to the demon world afterwards. Su Daji and the others didn't know about all this, but even if they knew, maybe they didn't care, especially the Fox clan, whose confidence has increased greatly now. It's the same as being beaten with chicken blood. Now. Fox territory. You mean that from the second generation of the Fox Emperor onwards, he gradually stopped practicing the power of the soul and changed to the physical body? Yes, a generation of Fox Emperors picked the Holy Lotus back, so that the clansmen seemed to see a shortcut to practice, and they abandoned the difficult-to-cultivate spirits and replaced them with physical bodies. Ridiculous. It's been so many years since I changed my physical body, I almost lost my ethnic group. In an old palace, Su Daji was sitting on the throne belonging to the Fox Emperor, with a cold expression on his face. Although she is not a fox in this world, the foxes in the world belong to a family. Based on her seniority, it is not an exaggeration to say that she is the ancestor of these foxes. These are her people. Now that she sees her people suffering, she still feels disappointed. How can we not make her angry? What does a generation of fox emperors think? Give up their spirits and not cultivate, and go to pick some sacred lotus. Zhu Shaji lay on his stomach in the middle of the hall, and said lazily. I just want to break through. Su Daji sneered, if you want to break into that supreme realm, you need both soul and body, and there are even other strict conditions. A generation of fox emperors probably wants to break through the barrier of the physical body, in order to enter that realm. Prepare for. As soon as Su Daji finished speaking, Zhu Shaji, Shimin Shuai, and Chang Yao all showed strange expressions. That supreme realm? A generation of fox emperors so strong, can touch that realm? They were a little surprised, but they were more relieved. In this way, it can also explain why a generation of fox emperors ventured into the dead to pick the holy lotus. Perhaps they really wanted to break through the barrier of the physical body, but later generations distorted him. It means that the way of the flesh body is really stronger than the way of the soul. Su Daji was secretly angry for a while and then said, "But even so, with the Holy Lotus, you should not be so weak if you change your physical body, and the ethnic group will soon be wiped out." The three fox demons glanced at each other, sighed and said, "It's all caused by the Holy Lotus. The Emperor should know that the demon clan pays attention to the cultivation of the body. Our fox clan is very special among the demon clan. We cultivate the soul, but others the monster clan pays more attention to the physical body, and the existence of Shenglian has become their goal. It is okay when the first generation of Fox Emperor is still there, and when he is gone, all the clans want to come to strengthen Shenglian." She didn't continue to say, and needless to say, everyone in the hall could guess the next scene. Under the ebb and flow, it is normal for the Fox clan to decline. Humph. From now on, I'll be by myself. I'll see who has the guts to invade my Fox clan. When Su Daji patted the armrest of the throne, the entire hall trembled. After hearing her words, several members of the Fox family showed pleasant surprises. Before, they thought that the new emperor of their family would leave, but judging from what she said now, it seems that they intend to stay for a long time. Thinking about it this way, the three Fox demons became even more excited, as if all the years of depression were released at this moment. And at the same time that Su Daji learned about the situation of the Fox clan, those big monsters who had returned from Wanjifang City also came towards the territory of the Fox clan. They didn't even return to their own clan. In their view, the declining Fox clan is nothing more than that. Since there have been some changes, they can just straighten things out and return to Wanjifang City as soon as possible to give those guys an explanation. Chen Ning, who was practicing by the Holy Lotus Pond, finally had a change. It was no longer Lei Yin and the tide, but a new change. End of this chapter. Chapter 277 Courting Death. Chapter 277 Courting Death. Beside the Holy Lotus Pond, a series of chalcedony-like thunderbolts are falling. This is a small-scale thunderbolt. It doesn't look like a catastrophe, but like some kind of good luck. But only Chen Ning knew what it was. At this moment, his skin is as crystal clear as jade, which is the manifestation of the great achievement of the icy muscles and jade bones. If it is said, no one will believe it. A man has actually practiced the kung fu practiced by a woman to the point of great success. At the beginning, the false emperor of Fanghua Shuiyue Pavilion created this exercise because the woman's body was inherently weak. She wanted to gradually strengthen it through acquired practice, and finally use her thorough cultivation to refine the ice muscle and jade bone magic. This is the supreme female cultivation method. I'm afraid she herself didn't know that, countless years after she created the exercise, there was a man who practiced it to great success. Chen Ning's breathing is as white as jade now, his skin trembles slightly, and all the impurities are removed, and his whole body looks more and more white. He hasn't swallowed lotus seeds yet, because he feels that he can still temper it a little bit, and swallow lotus seeds after reaching the final unbeatable situation. At that time, he will break through the barrier of the physical body in one fell swoop. At the same time, those big monsters who came back from Wanjifang City also had dinner outside the territory of the Fox clan. What's going on? There's clearly been a big battle here. Why hasn't the Fox clan been wiped out? Is it possible that a generation of Fox King is really resurrected? Impossible, that guy has been dead for many years. How is it possible? Could it be his backhand? It's possible. A generation of Fox emperors can be compared with those emperors in our race. There must be something powerful in it. Beware. After discussing with the big demons, they stepped into the Fox clan's territory cautiously. And the moment they stepped into the territory, Su Daji sensed it, not only her, but also Shimin Chuksu and Chang'e. Cultivators at this level, unless they deliberately hide themselves, as long as they are at the same level, they can easily find out. Looking for death. How dare you come here? Su Daji stood up abruptly, her face was already as frosty. She was really angry this time, and originally wanted to settle accounts slowly in the future, but these guys didn't seem to take it seriously at all, and instead got worse. Since you're here, stay here, she said coldly. And the three Fox demons in the main hall also know that there are 9 out of 10 enemies coming, and they are not surprised. Over the years, the Fox clan has no dignity at all, and the territory is a joke. It is said that it is the back garden of those guys, they can come and leave whenever they want. But the 3 Fox demons looked at each other, but luckily a Fox Emperor appeared. Although I don't know where Xiao Yuer found a Fox Emperor, but these are not important, what is important is that she is a Fox clan. Boom. Su Daji didn't wait for those people to go deeper. Firstly, she really couldn't bear it anymore. Secondly, because Chen Ning was practicing in the Holy Lotus Pond, she didn't want the aftermath of the next battle to affect him. Taking one step forward, the stars moved, and Sudaji appeared directly in front of those big monsters. The sudden appearance of a person frightened the big monsters, especially the Ascension monk, which made them even more afraid. If the woman in front of them sneaked up on them just now, at least one of them would die. This is not an exaggeration, they are all soaring, one has the heart, the other is not aware of it, and the chances of success are very high under mental calculations or unintentional calculations. Several big monsters looked at each other, and one of them, who looked like a bird, said, "You are the accident of the Fox clan?" Ascension realm, I never imagined that the Fox clan hides so deeply that there are even Ascension cultivators. Are you going to stop us? Sudaji's eyes were cold, and he said, "It's not to stop you, but to kill you. I will leave you all today." After hearing Sudaji's words, the big monsters were taken aback for a moment, and then burst out laughing. Ha 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 ha. Just relying on you? Everyone is ascending, how can you be sure that you can kill us? Ridiculous. One person fighting 5 of us? Who gave you the courage to say such a thing? It seems that the Fox clan is indeed going to be exterminated, what a brazen thing. Several people ridiculed, but Sudaji's expression became colder and colder. Behind her, 2 figures also appeared like water waves. It was Shimin Chuksu and Chang'e. 3 people? 3 ascended? In an instant, the expressions of the 5 great monsters froze. They really did not expect that 3 ascended members of the declining Fox clan would appear at the same time. The 2 of you are not monsters. No, you are human. How courageous. How dare the human race sneak into my demon world? The 5 great demons seemed unbelievable that the human race dared to enter the demon world. Such a crazy thing had not happened for many years, but they did not expect that now that the human world was riddled with holes, something that had never happened before happened. Sudaji sneered, "So what about the human race? If you stay, who knows? Kill." No more nonsense. The appearance of Shimin Chuksu and Chang'e also greatly increased her confidence, and she did not hesitate to do it directly. Anyway, life and death have to be divided, it is useless to talk too much, the truth is the way to see the truth. She chose the big monster like a rock bird, who was the one who mocked the most and had the most arrogant attitude. He didn't pay attention to the Fox clan at all in his words. When he said this, it was like rebelling against Sudaji's will, so he found him immediately. The remaining 4 great monsters didn't seem to have expected that Sudaji would do it as soon as he said so, they roared and joined the battlefield, intending to besiege Sudaji to death. But before they could make a move, an extremely sharp sword light separated them. Shimin Chuksu drew his sword, and with a single stroke, he directly pulled away the 2 ascending monsters. Before the remaining 2 could react, they felt a biting cold, and then the void exploded, and they were shattered by the cold. Chang'e also took away 2. At this point, the 5 big monsters were separated by 3 people. Even so, Shimin Chuksu and Chang'e worked very hard. It is true that they are strong, but the other party is not weak either. They are also ascending, how weak can they be? You know, both of them are not in peak condition, otherwise one hand can kill 2 ascending monsters. Now I can only try my best to entangle them, let Sudaji make a quick decision, and help them in turn. Kill. Sudaji obviously thought of this too, so he mercilessly moved his hands, and the 9 tails were directly wrapped around it, covering the sky and the sun, which made people shocked. 9-tailed sky fox? The bird-shaped monster exclaimed, his eyes shone with incredible light. 9-tailed fox demon. Even a generation of fox emperors only had 7 tails, but now there is a 9-tailed sky fox. He was terrified. The will to fight is directly lost. End of this chapter. Chapter 278 Beheading. Chapter 278 Beheading. There was a lot of fighting outside, beside the Holy Lotus Pond. Qin Ning didn't know it all, but even if he knew, he had enough confidence in the 3 of them. After all, they were all godlike characters, and the only one, Shimin Chuksu, was given a different status by the system. Life is not easy. He is ready to devour lotus seeds. It was not picked by him, but the Holy Lotus had matured before the Fox clan left it, and there were lotus seeds left over, which happened to be cheap for him this time. The Holy Lotus seed is crystal clear, the size of a longan, exuding the brilliance of white jade, wisps of pure spiritual power entwined around it, and even a cloud-like spiritual energy belt can be seen. The lotus seed is the essence. Since the Holy Lotus was picked by a generation of fox emperors, it has only matured twice, and it took endless years to mature twice. One can imagine how majestic and pure the energy contained in this lotus seed is. Chen Ning looked at the lotus seeds in his hands, smiled slightly, and swallowed them in one gulp. In an instant, endless energy erupted and washed away in his body. At this moment, he turned into a container, and the lotus seed was like an exploding star. The endless energy was tumbling, washing his body. And the small-scale snow-white thunder and lightning in the sky smashed down crazily like no money. Under the combination of inside and outside, Qin Ning's physical body is rapidly strengthening. And just when Qin Ning broke through the physical barrier, the battle outside also reached a fever pitch. That bird-shaped big monster is already dying, being pressed and beaten by Su Daji. His whole body is dripping with blood, especially in the area between the forehead and eyebrows. A small black hole burst open. This is the injury of the soul secret technique. The three fox demons below sighed. Seeing Su Daji's battle process, they finally realized that for so many years, the insistence of the Fox clan has always been wrong. I chose the physical way that I am not good at. No wonder the Fox clan will decline. This is an inevitable result. From the moment they made a wrong choice, today's fruit is doomed. Boom. The big monster couldn't take it anymore. It roared and turned into its own body. It turned out to be a rock bird. Look at the dots of golden light on the wings. It is the clansman of the Dapeng who was in the body fit realm before. Humph. Is it useful to turn into the body? Today is your copper skin and iron bone, and my mother will kill you. Su Daji was furious, and fortunately Qin Ning was not here, otherwise she would be dumbfounded. This is still the enchanting and charming woman. Why do you look like a Shura Yaksha? On the other battlefield, Shimin Chuksu and Chang'e also had the upper hand. Although they couldn't kill the four great monsters, they had no time to care about others. They could only watch the big rock being crushed and beaten by Su Daji. As expected, the rock in its original form could hold on a lot and couldn't beat Su Daji, but he was able to run and win. From the golden light on his wings, it could be seen that this rock was definitely a close relative of the golden-winged rock. With a flutter of wings, he played a tug-of-war with Su Daji for hundreds of miles under the sky. There is really no way to win. If I don't give up a little more, I am afraid that I will really explain it here. In fact, he wanted to run away directly, but he found that he was always locked by Su Daji, and he couldn't make long-distance jumps at all. As a result, he had to take the next best thing and run wildly under this sky. As for losing face, if you lose it, which is better than losing your life. Qin Ning is still absorbing the power of lotus seeds. 8 is too vast. Even if he absorbs it crazily, his dantian feels a little full, but the energy in his body is still raging, like a rushing river, which is difficult to calm down. Damn, I overestimated myself a little bit, idiot. Wouldn't I blow myself up like this? He was a little worried, and now he was using these energies to cleanse the flesh and blood. Even the spinal fluid in the spine was washed away, replacing it with new bone marrow. At this moment, his physical body was unprecedentedly strong, as if he could smash a mountain with one punch. Moreover, the violent energy in his body gave him a feeling that he had to vent, and this feeling intensified his illusion of invincibility. Roar! I don't know how long it took, but Qin Ning couldn't hold on any longer, but he felt that the energy in his body was still raging, and his flesh and blood had reached saturation, and he couldn't absorb it at all. Just when he was about to give up these energies, suddenly, a powerful suction burst out from his sea of consciousness. Endless energy was drawn into the sea of consciousness along the newly condensed flesh and blood. And in this process, he found that he could not control it. Not under his control at all. Damn it! No way? If you can't explode your body, you can't even explode your sea of consciousness. Why the hell is it better to explode your body? He wailed unceasingly, feeling more and more reckless. He knew that he would not eat lotus seeds until he entered the nascent soul realm. But there is no regret medicine to sell in the world, and now I can only. System. Damn, I'm going to die. Why don't you hurry up and help me out? Ding. After testing by this system, the host has not yet encountered a crisis, and the system's automatic defense function has not been activated. Grass mud horse, look, isn't this a life and death crisis? My sea of consciousness is about to be stretched, burst. As Qin Ning was talking, his eyes suddenly widened, and he saw that his spirit was absorbing the vast energy. Not only the soul villain, but also the 2 dragon shadows wrapped around the villain's arms are also absorbing it. Gradually, the villain became brighter, and the phantoms of the 2 real dragons became more solid. Fuck? Can you still play like this? He was in doubt, but after the doubt, he was afraid. Just now he really thought that his sea of consciousness was going to be broken. After all, the energy was too majestic, even Jiang he would not however, and he is just a small container beside the river, it is difficult to carry too much. It's just that he didn't expect his soul to be so powerful, able to swallow such a vast amount of energy. With no worries, he let the villain swallow it to his heart's content. As for why the villain can swallow it so well, he doesn't know and can't figure it out. And he has always been an ostrich to deal with things that he can't understand. Chirp. With a cry, the rock was torn in half by Sudaji. Blood was flowing. At this moment, Sudaji was like a peerless witch, bathed in demon blood, becoming more and more terrifying. Da Peng Bird died completely, and his death made the other 4 big monsters terrified, and they no longer had the desire to fight. Now that Sudaji is free, it is easy to kill any one of them. Everyone, come up with the ability to press the bottom of the box, otherwise today will be our death day. One of the big monsters roared mournfully, and turned into its own body while roaring. It turned out to be a giant tiger, a colorful giant tiger. Heh, so what if all 4 of you turned into bodies? You're all going to die today. Sudaji, bathed in demon blood, was extremely ruthless, and flew directly to meet the colorful giant tiger. End of this chapter. Chapter 279 Leave It All. Chapter 279 Leave It All. Sudaji was extremely domineering, her dress was stained with blood, and she still killed the colorful giant tiger. The remaining 3 big monsters are entangled by Shimin Chuksu and Chang'e. Even if they also transform into their own bodies, it is still difficult to escape. That's right, they no longer have the will to fight, and what they want is to escape, and escape from this place quickly, otherwise they will be defeated one by one later. But Shimin Chuksu was invincible in swordsmanship, his swordsmanship was superb, and with a wave of his hand, the space collapsed, making it difficult for them to escape. And Chang'e was not bad, as the sleeves were waving, the cold breath spread, and the phantom of the bright moon in the sky appeared, and under the reflection, people's movements were slowed down. With the cooperation of the 2, it is not difficult to stop the 3 monsters who have turned into their bodies, and it is even possible to kill them. After all, their will to fight has been disintegrated, and they only want to escape. As a result, there will be more loopholes. Roar. The fierce tiger roared, the colorful giant tiger was as big as a mountain, and just one paw was like a small hill, but Sudaji was not afraid, she was good at the soul, and the rock bird was hit by her with the power of the soul before killing. The tearing of the flesh that everyone saw in the end was nothing more than a visual effect. She wanted to use this to disintegrate the fighting spirit of the remaining 4 big monsters. Obviously, she succeeded. Cut. Sudaji yelled coquettishly, and the 9 tails seemed to turn into indestructible sharp swords, slashing straight down, covering the colorful giant tiger, making it difficult for him to escape. At this moment, Juhu was filled with regret, and his intestines were turning green. He never imagined that there were such ruthless people hidden in the Fox clan, and there were 2 ascending monks from the human clan. If he had known this earlier, he shouldn't have been in this muddy water, he should have returned to the clan first. In the final analysis, it was caused by greed. He thought that the Fox clan had fallen and was vulnerable. If it was the Hui clan, these guys would probably have all the benefits. Not to be outdone, he also followed. I chose a dead end. I'm not reconciled. Kill. The colorful giant roared suddenly, raised one of its paws and slapped it down. Immediately, the space exploded, and the hole and storm were pulled out, attached to his paws, intending to slap Sudaji to death. But obviously he was thinking too much, only to hear Sudaji snort coldly. The 9 tails were cut down like sharp swords, sealing off all the escape routes of the giant tiger, making it impossible for him to avoid and escape. Puff. Puff. 9 times in a row, the colorful giant tiger died. The body was dismembered directly, and the soul did not even have time to escape. At this moment, the remaining 3 soaring great demons were completely flustered and begged for mercy, but Sudaji didn't intend to accept it, she wanted to kill people. Just beg for mercy and let them go? One by one? Qin Ning was still sitting cross-legged beside the holy lotus pond, and 3 days had passed, which meant that Sudaji and the others had been fighting for 3 days. In these 3 days, Qin Ning didn't move a single bit, and sat there all the time. At first, there was a little movement, but now it seems to be dead. I'm afraid that if the 3 fit monsters of the Fox clan knew that he had swallowed the holy lotus seeds, they would probably come and dig a hole to bury him. This guy is a bullshit. The 3 big demons handed over the holy lotus seeds to Qin Ning, hoping to wait for him to break through to the nascent soul realm before devouring them, but who would have thought that he would swallow this bully stuff right now? I almost exploded myself. Even now, his body is still bloated, and although he is losing weight at a slow rate, he doesn't know how many days it will take. But at this moment, his soul villain was as bright as the sun, hanging above the sea of consciousness, illuminating the entire sea of consciousness. The villain was still devouring energy, but it had slowed down, and seemed to have reached saturation. The ones still swallowing the energy of the holy lotus seeds are the phantoms of the real dragon on the two arms of the villain, but they can no longer be called phantoms of the real dragon, and it is not an exaggeration to say that they are living real dragons. The dragon shadow has been solidified, filled with a terrifying aura. However, the speed of devouring the energy of the holy lotus seeds is also slowly decreasing. And the Zhanshan Dao hanging above the head of the villain is also devouring, and it is the most devouring right now, but judging from this trend, it probably won't last long. Damn it, if I have a way of self-cultivation, the vast energy in my body at this moment is the creation of the heavens. With only the remaining energy, I guess I can break into the nascent soul. The holy lotus seed is too strong, it is indeed the essence of the spiritual root of heaven and earth, not to mention that this holy lotus has matured twice in the endless years. One can imagine how powerful this lotus seed is. It's a pity that he doesn't have a way of self-cultivation, and he still can't get rid of the shackles of the system's experience value function. When Su Ke first awakened Dao Yun, he also experienced a narrow escape, and Chen Ning is now rushing to escape. But the benefits are also full, at least the physical body is stronger than ever. He could feel that if he fought against Mo Jiutian again, he could blast him to death with his physical strength. This is not an exaggeration, his physical body at this moment is too strong, his icy muscles and jade bones have achieved great feats, the holy lotus seeds have been baptized over and over again, his physical body has long been spotless and spotless. Coupled with the tempering of that white lightning, the power of thunder in his body also he is getting stronger and stronger, and it can be said that if he simply competes with the physical body, he dares to fight with the out-of-body monk. But this is all his feeling, he has never fought the out-of-body monk, and he doesn't know if he can win by doing it. However, he speculated that as long as he didn't use his cultivation and simply competed with his physical body, even if he couldn't win, the out-of-body monks couldn't do anything to him. On the battlefield, there was the last big monster left, and the last big monster was an ape, who had fallen into endless madness. However, the big ape monster in this state is surprisingly strong. It is not known whether it has awakened a certain ability or the power brought by the fear of death. Anyway, it has an invincible demeanor. Su Daji couldn't take it for a while, and the two sides fell into a bitter battle. But generally speaking, it was Su Daji who had the upper hand. Her power of spirit and soul was strong, and she did not compete with the great ape monster for physical strength, but only used her spirit and soul to consume it. After an unknown amount of time, the great ape monkey let out an angry and unwilling roar, fell to the ground with a bang, and never got up again. So far, all 5 ascending monsters have been left behind, and none of them escaped. At this moment, after a short period of silence, the Fox clan erupted into unprecedented cheers, shaking the sky. The Fox family has been suppressed for too long. It can be said that since the death of a generation of Fox emperors, the Fox family has begun to decline. For endless years, their energy and spirit have been almost lost. Now this battle has regained their confidence, regained its former glory. Su Daji was also very tired, but when she heard the horse roar from below, she still smiled. End of this chapter. Chapter 280 Shaking the Heavens, the Fox clan is strong. Chapter 280 Shaking the Heavens, the Fox clan is strong. Chen Ning finally woke up. The energy of the holy lotus seed was completely absorbed, and he also woke up. The physical body successfully broke through the barrier, and now with a single punch, even the out-of-body monks can match 1 or 2. Of course, this refers to those weak out-of-body monks. For the strong ones, I am afraid that they will be put down by others before they can punch. He was very excited, the breakthrough of the physical body was no less than the breakthrough of the cultivation base, and even to a certain extent, it was even more cherished than the breakthrough of the cultivation base. Cultivators generally break through first, and then drive the physical body to break through. This way of advancement is too bumpy and a little difficult. However, the physical body enters first, and then the breakthrough is a matter of course. Chen Ning stood up, looked at the holy lotus and the pond full of heavenly water, his eyes rolled wildly. To be honest, his heart was moved, both of them are good things, no need to say more about holy lotus, he already knows its function. And Tianling water also has incredible uses, even in some respects, Tianling water is more useful than Xinglian. It still needs to be considered in the long run, but I don't know if the Fox clan is willing to bear the pain and give up their love. It's a big deal. I'll give them some weapons and equipment. I think they should be able to tell which one is more important now. He has seen before that the decline of the Fox family is said to be caused by this holy lotus. Now if he proposes to take the holy lotus away, he is probably about % sure. If Su Daji is added, it can be % or half. The odds are over, and if you promise to give some benefits in exchange, there is at least a %. He wants to take the path of physical sanctification, and Xinglian can reduce his detours, so he is determined to win Xinglian. Master wants to take Xinglian away? At this moment, in the main hall of the Fox clan, Sudaji has already put on new clothes. How could he still have the domineering and viciousness when he suppressed and killed the 5 monster clans soaring? Returning to that charming appearance again made Chen Ning's heart so hot that it was difficult to control. That's right, the Holy Lotus is of great importance to me. I've heard you say it, but it's a drag on the Fox clan. It's better to forget it for me. He took a deep breath and pressed down hard. My heart was burning, but when I looked at Sudaji, I was still amazed. I always felt that this woman was a perfect masterpiece from heaven, and she shouldn't exist in this world. Sudaji covered her mouth and smiled coquettishly. To be honest, she didn't have any opinion, but the key still depends on the opinion of the Fox clan here. She looked at the 3 great demons of the Fox tribe below the main hall and said, "What about you? What do you think? The master wants Xinglian, what do you think?" The 3 fit monsters looked at each other and fell silent for a while. They were heartbroken, and to be honest, even though they now knew that Xinglian was of no benefit to them, it was still hard for them to accept that it was easily taken away. However, that is the master of the emperor. The 3 big monsters sighed, and then one of them stood up and said, "It's all up to the emperor." Chen Ning knew at a glance that these 3 fox demons were not very willing, and that's right, even though they knew they were useless, they still wanted to keep them for themselves. This is human nature and the nature of all creatures. There is nothing to say. He smiled and said, "Well, I won't take advantage of you, how about using weapons and equipment? I'll give you weapons in exchange for the Holy Lotus. You are not at the point where you can't protect yourself. Sudaji is only one person, and she is hard to beat with 2 fists. No matter how strong she is, she may not be able to protect you forever. Only her own strength is the last word." As he said that, he waved his hand regardless of whether the 3 fox monsters agreed or not. Immediately, the rays of light flowed, and the aura surged. All kinds of panacea poured down from nothingness like a rushing river. Part of the hall is full. The 3 fox demons were already dumbfounded. They could tell that these pills were at least at the 5th grade level, but the key point was that there were so many of them, which abruptly filled a quarter of the hall. They're short of breath. Looking at their appearance, Chen Ning couldn't help chuckling, "Where is this going? 5th grade elixir, these quantities are enough for you to not have to worry about elixir for 100 years. After he finished speaking, he waved his hand again. This time, what surged was colorful brilliance, and all kinds of sharp edges appeared in the void. Magic weapon. This time, Chen Ning completely followed the Nia family's standards, even more so. This is a magic weapon above the 5th rank, and it is mostly available to the monster race. After a while, he waved again, this time it was the highlight. The 3 great Fox clan monsters were already dumbfounded, and they were stunned on the spot. Now, seeing Chen Ning waving his hand again, they subconsciously looked towards the void, but this time there was no movement at all. "Go outside and have a look, the real weapons of war, you can't put them in this small hall." Chen Ning smiled. In fact, what he gave was enough. Xinglian didn't have that much effect on the Fox clan, and its natural value wasn't that great, but he still continued, and the reason for continuing, of course, was because Sudaji. "Oh, that's right. You said before that those monster races came to attack you because they wanted to exchange Holy Lotus seeds to Wanjifang City to exchange for a few more places to go to a certain ancient site, right?" As they walked out, Chen Ning asked. "That's right, otherwise they wouldn't be so ugly, just because the historic site is about to be opened, and they are in a hurry." Hearing this, Chen Ning nodded. He is not very interested in historical sites, but he is quite interested in the Wanjifang City. It just so happens that we can get to know each other this time. When they came to the open space outside, they were already surrounded by the people of the Fox clan, and they were looking at the strange things that suddenly appeared in front of them with amazed eyes, and they were inexplicably amazed. "Look, those are the war troops I gave you." Chen Ning pointed out that the 3 great Fox clan monsters had actually seen it a long time ago, but they were all caught in surprise and couldn't understand it, but their intuition was very powerful. "Robots, tanks." "That's right, these things are similar to those left in the Nia family. Of course, he has more powerful weapons, all of which are made by technological civilization, which are stronger than some magic weapons, but he feels that keeping them is enough. This is a real war machine, don't worry, if there is another large-scale battle like last time, you just need to release them and the battle will be resolved quickly." Chen Ning is very confident, joking, there is nothing that can't be solved by a physical cannon, not even the truth. Just when many fox monsters of the Fox clan were surprised, something happened in Wanjifang City. Suddenly a piece of news spread about the Fox clan. According to news, before the territory of the Fox clan, 5 big monsters who had ascended to the realm were beheaded. One stone caused 1,000 waves. Who doesn't know that the Fox clan has long since fallen, and now such a change has made these people from all heavens and myriad worlds who came for the holy lotus seeds furious. End of this chapter. Chapter 281 Heading to Fong City. Chapter 281 Heading to Fong City. Xinglian got her wish. The percent certainty that I thought before was still low. After seeing Qinning's sugar-coated cannonball, the 3 big monsters of the Fox clan directly handed over Xinglian without the slightest reluctance. There is no way, no matter how they look at it, they have made money. This kind of business that makes money without losing money has to be done. On the surface, Qinning suffered a loss, but this kind of thing is that the beholder sees benevolence, and the wise see wisdom, so there is nothing to say. At this moment, Zhu Shiji was looking at Qinning with a resentful expression on his face. His expression almost disgusted Qinning to death. A pig with a resentful expression was creepy no matter how you looked at it. Boy, now that the holy lotus is also in hand, there is no need to say, first come 10 or 8 holy lotus seeds, and let this pig god make a tooth sacrifice. Zhu Shiji opened his mouth loudly, and Qinning immediately stepped forward after hearing it. Damn it, this dead pig is crazy, and there are 10 or 8 of them. You think the holy lotus seeds are Chinese cabbage on the side of the road? No, not a single one. Qinning's face darkened. This dead pig is too greedy, even more greedy than the Black Emperor. The key is that he has no integrity. Pig 10 precepts immediately became unwilling. Fart, kid, this pig god can see clearly that Xinglian has children, and there are many more. He jumped up and down, scolding Qinning for being heartless, crossing the river and tearing down the bridge. Qinning was quite speechless. Malar Gobi, I got the holy lotus by my own ability, and it doesn't matter to you. Which bridge did I tear down? In the end, under the tireless harassment of Zhu Shiji, Qinning had no choice but to give the dead pig a holy lotus seed. Since then, he has a clearer understanding of the lower limit of the 10 precepts of pigs. Damn, in the past few days, the 10 precepts of pigs have been like a dog's skin plaster, and he can't even shake them off. Master is going to Wanjifang City? Su Daji was a little surprised. That's right, I want to go and see the heavens and the worlds, hee, I get excited just thinking about it. Qinning's face was full of excitement. To be honest, he really hasn't seen many races. The concept of myriad realms is only a cognitive level, and I have never really seen it. Su Daji frowned and said, Wanjifang City is a bit chaotic. To some extent, it is a black market. No one is in charge. It's all about self-consciousness. It's too dangerous for the master to go. It's okay, you guys will follow. Besides, this time we will all go as the Fox clan, and it just happens to let people from all over the world see how powerful the Fox clan is. Qinning knew that Su Daji meant to stay here, but he didn't want Su Daji to stay here. On the one hand, it was because of the coerciveness of the system, which would definitely send her back to the original world. On the other hand, it was because if Su Daji stayed, it's a bit troublesome to get off. After all, she is not from this world. Leaving so many things before is also based on this idea, making the Fox clan stronger than anything else. Going to Wanjifang City now, it happens to make a bright future with the reputation of the Fox clan. As for whether they will fight, Qinning felt that there would definitely be a fight. Where he was, it was comparable to Conan the god of death. A group of people went to Wanjifang City. At the same time, discussions about the Fox clan in Wanjifang City became more and more widespread. There are even some hot-tempered guys clamoring to exterminate the Fox clan. Their desire for the holy lotus seeds is too strong. Ever since a generation of Fox emperors picked the holy lotus from the dead, the reputation of the holy lotus has spread since then. For those races that are good at physique, the holy lotus is their treasure. Isn't the Fox family in decline? Can you kill 5 ascending monsters? Could it be the backhand left by a generation of Fox emperors? But it shouldn't be. It's not that the Fox clan has never encountered a crisis of genocide in the past. Even if there are some backhands, they should have been used up long ago. Damn it, why do you want to think so much? From my point of view, go directly to the demon world, destroy the Fox clan with lightning speed, and take away the holy lotus. That's right. If the old Fox clansmen were still alive, it would be fine for Xinglian to stay in the Fox clan, but what right does the Fox clan have to keep Xinglian now? The demon world is not so easy to enter. Don't look at the monster clans in the demon world who don't have a good look at the Fox clan, but as long as we dare to go in, I'm afraid they will be unanimous. In this regard, the demon world is quite similar to the human world. Hey, my physical body is only half a step away from getting out of the body. This time I followed the elders of the clan to ask for a holy lotus seed, but I didn't expect this situation. Wanjifang City was completely plunged into riots, which had never happened since the establishment of Fengshe. However, it is also understandable that this is caused by a combination of various reasons. One reason is that these guys came here from their respective worlds, it is too far away, and the cost of coming here is not small, and the second reason is that because the historic site is about to be opened, many people want to go further before the historic site is opened. After that, I have a better grasp. But now it has become a dream bubble, how can we not make them angry? If this matter was put on Qin Ning, it is estimated that this guy would have turned the table a long time ago. At this moment, in the endless void, Qin Ning looked at the radiant ball of light not far away and exclaimed. He really did not expect that Wanjifang City would be in such a scene. Good guy, the place that connects the heavens and worlds is different, it's so gorgeous. You haven't gone in to see it. If you did, I'm afraid you wouldn't think so. Who knows, Wanjifang City is the most chaotic. Killing people and stealing goods is a common thing, and it's not easy to be caught after committing a crime. After all, going to any great world at will is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Su Daji covered her mouth and chuckled. On the side, Chang'e and Shimin Chuksu also showed strange expressions. Qin Ning saw it in his eyes and immediately knew it. It is estimated that the system did not falsify the memory about this aspect. In other words, it is also the first time for the two of them to come to Wanjifang City. On the contrary, Zhu Shiji jumped up and down and said excitedly, "Boy, this is our blessed land. It seems that the great cause of robbing the rich and helping the poor can be completed here." What the fuck? Qin Ning's eyes widened. He really didn't expect that Zhu Shiji would have such an idea. Even if it was him, he planned to be a man with his tail between his legs this time, but why did this usually cowardly group of Zhu Shiji seem to have beaten chickens? It's like blood, can't it be rampant? Dead pig, are you not sick? Stealing from the rich and giving to the poor here? Don't want to live anymore? Grass, boy, you are so stupid. With your secret technique of changing the world, people from all heavens and myriad worlds gather here, and you can change your face with a shot, who the hell knows? When Qin Ning heard it, his heart was shocked, his eyes flickered with horror. Damn it, this dead pig has become smarter. Damn it. Why didn't I think of it? He slapped his thigh. From this point of view, this place is really their blessed land. End of this chapter. Chapter 282 New Arrival, doing one vote? Chapter 282 Newcomer, do you want to vote? Qin Ning's heart was like a thunderbolt, and it was true that he was shocked by the idea of Zhu Shiji. However, he quickly thought about it in his mind, and felt that the feasibility was very high, and the only thing he needed to pay attention to was whether the Dafa of changing heaven and earth could be seen through by others, which was a big hidden danger. System, is there a more advanced secret technique of camouflage? It's best to change even the breath. Qin Ning doesn't care about the points anymore, he took the suggestion of the Pig 10 Commandments to heart, and if he succeeded, he might be able to make a lot of money this time. Ding. Hold your breath and prolong your power, you need to spend 158,000 points to buy it. When Qin Ning heard this, his brows frowned. He was familiar with the technique of holding breath and cicada prolonging. Damn, isn't this a technique created by Zhang Sanfeng of Wudong? How can it be more powerful than changing the heaven and changing the earth? Besides, it's not a way of pretending to hold one's breath and prolong one's power, is it? He expressed his doubts. Ding. This method has been systematically transformed, and it has already surpassed the ordinary, comparable to the method of the Emperor of Heaven. Only then did Qin Ning nod his head. The system has been reformed, so there is nothing more to say. After a while, he took out 4 jade slips, handed them to Shimin Chuksu and the others, and said, "This is a secret technique of disguise that is more profound than the Dafa of changing the world. Be seen through." The 3 of them raised their brows. They really didn't expect Qin Ning to take Zhu Shiji's words seriously. Now it seems that Wanjifang City is about to cause another storm. But the 3 of them are not afraid. Although the Ascension Cultivator is not the strongest in the heavens and the world, those higher-level big shots are all gods and dragons, so there is no need to worry too much. When they entered Fengshe, they had already changed into their outfits, the 4 of them and 1 pig all changed in one way, and the 10 rings of pigs turned into a pink and tender pig, which was held in Qin Ning's arms as a pet. At first, when Qin Ning saw the changing appearance of the pig 10 rings, he was almost disgusted. This guy who changed was clearly Peggy's appearance. He made the pig 10 rings change again. Page of the 4 realms. Hearing this, Qin Ning beat him up again, but this guy was unwilling to change anything, so he simply appeared in front of everyone with this image. As for Chen Ning and the four of them, they all turned into demons. Anyway, they want to do some business of robbing the rich and helping the poor. The human race and the fox race can't be dragged into trouble, so only the demon race is the best scapegoat. And the effect was beyond their expectations. The demons seemed a little scary, so that people passing by saw them far away, and he even heard someone whispering, saying that these lunatics are coming again. However, Chen Ning was not angry, and even a little bit secretly happy. The worse the reputation of the demons, the more beneficial it would be for him to do next. This time he changed the appearance of Mo Jiutian, and as for the next behavior of taking the blame, he did not have the slightest psychological pressure. It doesn't look like anything extraordinary, it's similar to those places in the four regions, it's just a trading place. Chen Ning rubbed his chin. He had heard Su Daji say that it was chaotic here, and he thought that he would be able to get a job if he came in. Now he needs to make a long-term plan. Damn pig, what the hell did you propose? Don't drop the chain at a critical moment this time, or I'll pull out your pigskin. He threatened through voice transmission, afraid that the 10 rings of pigs would fall off the chain, regardless of what he said before. But if there is a crisis, I am afraid that this dead pig will run faster than anyone else. Don't worry, this pig god won't lose the chain if he says anything this time. Damn, these guys are so rich. Look, that guy with a crooked nose, what the hell, is the longevity jade hanging around his neck. Also, look at the stuff on the top of the head with eyes, grass, what the hell, he's wearing clothes made of ice and fire silk. Oh my god, look at that woman with a huge ass, grandma with such a leg, her head is shining. This is Baoguang. There is a heavy treasure, there is a heavy treasure. Boy, how about we fuck her in the first vote? Zhu Shiji was so excited in Chen Ning's arms that his whole body was trembling. The dead pig seemed to have been opened up to the second channel of Ren and Du. Boy, you're new here, so let them know how miserable life is. Chen Ning was speechless. Damn, are you crazy? Didn't figure out anything? Figured it out? Dare to do it? Are you not afraid of death? His face darkened, he slapped Zhu Shiji, and said, UF*CK be quiet, wait until you understand the situation first. He is now wondering whether this dead pig has been swapped, why is there such a big gap between the front and the back, and why he was not normal this time when he was obviously cowardly before. Zhu Shiji was resentful, but Chen Ning could feel that the dead pig was still trembling, and he didn't even take his eyes off the woman with the big ass. It could be seen that he was eyeing her. However, he was also very curious about what kind of treasure that woman possessed that could manifest a precious light above her head. Even the 4 treasures he used to suppress the devil in the 4 regions did not have this level. Damn it, is it still the immortal emperor's weapon? He shook his head, expelling the idea, just joking, if someone really dared to walk outside with the immortal emperor's magic weapon, they would have been killed long ago. It is estimated to be some special magic weapon. He speculated that there might be some special functions that just presented such a scene. Zhu Shiji was staring at the woman. It was obvious that he did not intend to let her go. Chen Ning also secretly remembered her aura. To be honest, he was also a little curious, what kind of treasure could have such a change? Looking around and walking, Chen Ning suddenly thought of a question. System, can I check in here? I checked in at the territory of the Fox clan before. I don't know if it was because of the decline of the Fox clan for so many years or something else. Anyway, I checked in once and got nothing, so I got some experience points. Ding. Checked in by the system, you can check in here. Do you want to check in? Check in. Ding. Congratulations to the host. While walking, Chen Ning listened to the notification sound in his head, but there was no special change on his face. The things he got by checking in this time were quite satisfactory, and there were no treasures of great value. Fuck, what the hell is Wanjifang City, a place where so many treasures are gathered, but such a few things have been produced, what a fool, so fake. He complained in his heart, but generally speaking, it was much better than the Fox punch card. Just when he was depressed, a roar suddenly came from his ear. Fox family. Humph. This time must be revenge. If they dare to come to Fengshe in the future, I will definitely pull out their skins. The matter of the holy lotus seed seems to be impossible. Who said there is no way? Just give benefits and let those guys from the Yaozu destroy the Fox clan. Chen Ning sighed, knowing Su Daji's face without thinking. End of this chapter. Chapter 283 Protoss. Chapter 283 Protoss. Chen Ning glanced at Su Daji next to her, but saw that her expression was light, and there seemed to be nothing unusual, but the cold breath around her was getting deeper and deeper. At this moment, she had already turned into a demon clan, and her breath fluctuated, making her look like a demon. The air is billowing. Court death. Su Daji let out a low cry and was about to strike, but Chen Ning stopped her, joking. At this time, she did it for no reason, even if it was a domineering demon. Baby Daji, don't be angry, it's not worthwhile to get angry, don't worry, I have recorded their appearance and breath, let them live for a while. Chen Ning reassured, although he also wanted to kill those guys now, but with the suggestion of Zhu Shiji before, now he doesn't mind using these guys to make a good fortune. His eyeballs rolled wildly, and he laughed after a while. Zhu Shiji in his arms twisted his body, terrified by Chen Ning's creepy laughter. And at the same time that Chen Ning and the others stepped into Fengshe, a few different people walked in through another passage. It is different because the person who came here is too sacred, as if the purest and brightest person in the world, the whole body is full of divine light, shrouded in endless brilliance. And as soon as they entered the market, many people showed strange expressions, and that appearance was obviously jealous. Chen Ning didn't know that such a group of people came to Fengshe, but even if he knew, he probably wouldn't take it to heart. He is currently squatting, thinking about who to start with first. Zhu Shiji was not shy. Every time he passed by a person, he would introduce the treasure on the other person through voice transmission, and urged Chen Ning to go directly to grab it. But fortunately, Chen Ning did not completely lose his mind. He knew that there were some things he could do, but some things he absolutely couldn't do. Grass, why is this square city so strange? There is not even a remote place. Chen Ning crazily complained that he still wanted to do something in some remote places, but now it seems that it is unrealistic and impossible. It seems that we can only do it directly. His eyes flashed fiercely, he looked at Zhu Shiji in his arms, and said, "Siju, it's up to you now, go out and pick things up, do you understand?" He quickly said, "Remember, if you want to draw the enemy's anger out, you still have to be reasonable. Forget it, it doesn't matter if you take advantage or not, remember, you must let those people come after you." Fuck? Boy, what the hell are you going fishing with this pig god? Don't do it. Fool, if this thing goes wrong, it will be eternal hatred, maybe this pig god's life will be gone. 10 rings of pigs hearing this, his head shook like a rattle, although he was afraid that the world would not be chaotic, but his own life was at stake, so he was very timid. A sacred lotus seed. Zhu Shiji immediately recovered his spirits, but this guy wanted more, 2 pieces. 1, forget it. Chen Ning directly threw him out, just kidding, 2 more, this dead pig is getting more and more greedy. Seeing that Chen Ning showed signs of repentance, Zhu Shiji couldn't care less about taking Zhou, and hurriedly said, "Okay. 1 piece is 1 piece. It's a deal. Stop fucking nonsense, hurry up and do it. I have selected all the candidates for you, and they are the guys who insulted the Yaozu before. Boy, why don't you change people? They are too poor and don't have much money." Zhu Shiji looked puzzled. He could see clearly before that those guys were poor, and there was nothing to catch their eyes. Treasures. If not, he would have instigated Su Daji to do it at that time, so why wait until now? Grass, go if you are told, I have my own intentions. Chen Ning kicked Zhu Shiji, this guy is a typical don't fight or work. After Zhu Shiji left, he turned around and took a look, but all 3 of Su Daji looked at him with strange eyes. Ahem, what are you looking at me for? Ahaha, get ready, get ready. He laughed dryly, feeling very embarrassed, but Su Daji came up to hold Chen Ning's arm with a charming smile on her face. She is now dressed as a demon, and at the moment she is more like a sexy and hot witch. Making Chen Ning's blood boil again. Just after Chen Ning had planned everything, those sacred and extraordinary people who had entered Fengshe before also came to an attic. Great Elder, Xinyue came to help the Great Elder to obtain the Emperor's order. There were 4 people in total, and now they showed their true colors, 2 men and 2 women, one of them was quite young, and the other was much older. Xin Pingtian also helped the Great Elder. It was the 2 young men who spoke. He. No courtesy, you are wrong, it is not for the sake of the old man, but for the Protoss. You should know what the Heavenly Emperor's token is. It plays an important role in the ancient monuments. Great Elder of the Protoss. No one knew that such a big man came to Wanjifang City quietly. Originally, Shang Lianzi said something about it, but now there seems to be a situation with the Fox clan, and Shang Lianzi doesn't have to think about it. Now you can only rely on you to fight for the next division of the Heavenly Emperor Order. Please rest assured, Great Elder. Xinwei and Xin Pingtian bowed at the same time. After a while, Xin Pingtian suddenly asked, Grand Elder, hasn't the Fox clan fallen long ago? Why are you still able to guard Xinglian? He asked this question not because he was interested in Xinglian. He said before that the Fox clan can enter the top 3 in the heavens and the world in terms of spiritual cultivation, and the God clan can do the same, and their physical bodies are also unmatched. There is a treasure in their clan that is good at the physical body, and it is even more effective than the Holy Lotus. Even the first generation of the Fox Emperor of the Fox clan took the Holy Lotus, and even the later Fox clan turned to focus on the physical body. Not without the influence of the God clan, the Fox clan also wanted to master both the soul and the body at the same time. It's just that the Fox family went astray, which led to their current decline. When he asked now, he was just interested in the Fox clan. After knowing that the Fox clan was down, but still able to keep Xinglian, this in itself is not a normal thing. It should be the successor left by a generation of Fox emperors, right? But some people speculate that there are some masters hidden by the Fox clan. The elder laughed lightly. To be honest, he doesn't really believe in the two possibilities, not to mention the suffering that the Fox clan has suffered for so many years. If this matter is left to the God clan, I'm afraid it won't be able to bear it. Believe it or not, he couldn't figure out how the Fox clan survived this catastrophe. Not only him, I am afraid that only the 5 ascended demons who died in the heavens and myriad worlds will know about it. While they were talking, there were many more people like Xinyue and Shinpingshan in Fengshe. They were all extremely mysterious, but it is not difficult to guess that they should all come here for the next battle for the Emperor's order. But Chen Ning doesn't know all this. He is now preparing to start his great cause of robbing the rich and helping the poor. End of this chapter. Chapter 284 Grass, do you dare to hit my pet? Chapter 284 Grass, do you dare to hit my pet? Chen Ning was so excited. Finally got hooked. Zhu Shiji was being chased and killed, and he didn't know what method he used to make the eyes of the people behind him turn red as if they were facing the enemy who killed their father. Seeing that Zhu Shiji was going to be unable to hold on anymore, Chen Ning knew it was time to play by himself. He took a step forward, pointed at those guys, and yelled angrily, "Hey! How dare you bully my pet?" It's okay if he didn't say anything, but when he said it, the eyes of those guys became redder, and there was a tendency of transferring hatred. They stared at Chen Ning, and before Chen Ning could react, they roared and directly rushed over. But these guys didn't know, they just fulfilled Chen Ning's wish. "Humph! You are so courageous, you hurt my pet, and you still want to hurt me?" He yelled sharply, as if he wanted to seek justice for his pet. And when they made such a fuss, Fengshe also became lively. You must know that although there were fights in Fengshe, they were usually fighting for treasures and pets. This was the first time. After a while, many people came from all directions. Chen Ning was still reckless, yelling, "Everyone come and take a look, take a look. Some people are bullying the weak. With the cultivation base of crossing the catastrophe, they want to bully me, a little golden core. Is there still the law of heaven? Is there any law of the king?" Everyone glanced at Chen Ning with great interest, and found that he was indeed a Jindan cultivator. Immediately, they were all shocked. How courageous it must be for Jindan to dare to go against Du Jie. "Humph, wait, 3 of you, Mo Jiutian, are not easy to bully, nor are the demons." Chen Ning roared very naturally, without the slightest psychological burden. As soon as he shouted, everyone realized that this kid was a demon. No wonder he was so rampant. If you want to say which race in the heavens and worlds is the most insane, it must be the demons, but others have the capital to be crazy, and the power of the demons is so strong that even the gods are afraid of 3 points. In fact, those 3 guys just now were also red-eyed with anger. Now that Chen Ning has revealed his identity, he is also caught in a dilemma. Among other things, the domineering demons are well known in the heavens and the world, but it's okay to be domineering. After all, those strong witch clan is not overbearing. But the key is that while the demons are domineering, they are also extremely protective. There is no need to play with this. Once a demon emperor himself spoke and spread the word throughout the heavens and worlds, those who kill the people of the demon clan for no reason, even if they escape to the ends of the world, they will not be able to escape their fate. This is not an exaggeration. For endless years, the demon race has always practiced the words of the demon emperor. Now all the heavens and the world are in awe of the demons. Chen Ning saw that the name of the demon race was so easy to use, and those 3 guys actually had the heart to retreat, which made him a little depressed. Damn, it was just a cover for the great cause of robbing the rich and helping the poor. How could it be so easy let go? What's more, he still wants to disrupt Wanjifang City through this incident and then gain more benefits. And so, "Damn it," you 3 said, "why did you move my pet?" He's going to find fault. Zhu Shiji was also very smart for once. He jumped into Chen Ning's arms, twisting and twisting his small body, as if he was quite frightened. The corner of Chen Ning's mouth twitched. Maler Gobi, this dead pig really can pretend. Almost didn't feel sick. Your pig demon pet is too rampant to provoke us, so why not let him live? Provocation? Chen Ning seemed unbelievable and said loudly, impossible. My little pig is the most obedient. You must have bullied him first. If you don't give me an explanation today, this matter will never end. He was messing around, and the three of them were furious, and the anger that had been suppressed with difficulty came up again, and their eyes flickered, all of them were murderous. Chen Ning was so excited, it seemed that he had to add another fire. Hurry up, compensate Lao Tzu's little pig. As he spoke, he looked the three of them up and down, and then said with a look of disgust, poor, how about this, I won't let you pay for the treasure of Lingshire anymore, kneel down and tell Lao Tzu kowtow to your little pig, this matter is over, how about it? Court death. As soon as Chen Ning finished speaking, the three of them couldn't bear it anymore. Not to mention the three of them, most of the people watching from the side frowned. They knew that the demons were domineering, but they didn't expect to be so domineering. A golden core cultivator, how dare you threaten the three dojis and make them kneel down and worship a pig? Everyone thought about it, how would they deal with this matter if it was left on them? Soon, everyone will know the answer. The three roared loudly, couldn't bear it any longer, and started directly. That's right, what Chen Ning said was a huge insult, not to mention that they are still capable of crossing the catastrophe, so what if they offend the demons this time, this golden core cultivator, they are sure to kill him. Boom. The three of them shot out in anger, their movements were so violent that the space they hit faintly trembled. This is terrible, you must know that this is Wanjifang City, a trading place jointly created by the heavens and myriad worlds. We must be able to defend the space here. Kill. The three of them shouted loudly and quickly attacked and killed them. Everyone shook their heads, looking at Chen Ning as if they were looking at a fool and a dead person, a small golden core, to threaten the power of crossing the catastrophe, isn't it courting death? But soon they found out that they were wrong. Chen Ning was too calm, without the slightest panic. There was even a smile on the corner of his mouth, and his eyes were full of excitement. Presumptuous. Just when the three of them were about to attack Chen Ning, a shout suddenly sounded, and then the space exploded. This scene made everyone look horrified, even though the place where the space burst was extremely small, the burst was just a burst. Soar. Needless to say, only Ascension Cultivator can shatter the space of Wanjifang City. The three tribulation crossing powers all showed horror. They found that they could not move, and seemed to be bound and difficult to break free. You are so courageous, you can kill me, the genius of the demon race? Su Daji came out from the darkness. She turned into a witch, and she had a different charm. When she appeared at this moment, she attracted everyone's attention. It was so amazing that some male monks became short of breath and didn't even dare to look at her more. Su Daji had a cold expression on her face, her murderous intent could not be faked, she wanted to kill these three guys who criticized the Fox clan a long time ago, and now she killed them openly, without the slightest hesitation, with a wave of her jade hand. The three of them exploded to pieces. God is dead. Chen Ning was so excited that he directly picked up the magic treasure that fell on the ground. Damn it, it took so much effort, isn't it just for this thing? But he put away the storage magic weapon, looked at the crowd of the audience again, and showed a meaningful smile. The good show begins. End of this chapter. Chapter 285 Conflict between Gods and Demons? Chapter 285 Conflict between Gods and Demons? Everyone present was shocked by the dominance of the demons, and they killed people if they disagreed with each other. I am afraid that only the demons can do such crazy things. What's more, those three guys are not simple people, they are people from the spirit race. The spirit race is not weak in the heavens and worlds, and they also have the confidence to compete with the demon race, but this ascending demon still directly killed them. Chen Ning doesn't care what these people think, anyway, he is not a member of the demon clan, why think so much? If you have a headache, let the demons have a headache. And this time, he also realized the horror of the 10 precepts of pigs. This dead pig seems unreliable, but its ability to escape is absolutely the best in the world. Under the joint siege of 3 tribulation surviving powers, it can escape unscathed. Come back, this in itself is an abnormal thing. Chen Ning glanced thoughtfully at Zhu Shiji lying in his arms. This guy was trembling with excitement, and seemed very satisfied with this action. Boy, this pig god has put in so much effort this time, nothing to say, 1 holy lotus seed, plus 2 storage treasures. He directly opened his mouth, and wanted to go to 2 storage magic weapons. Although he knew that the 3 people were poor, they were all capable of overcoming tribulations. People at this level, no matter how poor they are, should have some savings. Chen Ning just laughed when the lion in the 10 precepts of pigs opened his mouth. Just kidding, this dead pig probably lost his mind and went crazy. 2 storage magic weapons, it's just a dream, but he knows that Zhu Shiji's desire for the holy lotus seed is that he can squeeze this dead pig for a long time with just this holy lotus seed. Seeing that he didn't talk to him, Zhu Shiji was a little anxious and was about to speak, but he heard Qin Ning say, "Don't worry, there is still a good show to come." He showed a look of interest. Before Zhu Shiji was chased back, he had already released the disguised doll, and this time he wanted to make Wanjifang City completely chaotic. In fact, from the moment he stepped into Wanjifang City, he became very interested in the magic treasures inside, and the system reminded him endlessly, "There are too many treasures here, if all of them, no, just take them. Part of it is enough to be worth hundreds of dragon bones." How does this make him unmoved? Needless to say, Wanjifang City must be in chaos. And the messier the better. Only in this way can he fish in troubled waters and maximize his own interests. The disguised doll was released based on this idea. Now that the dominance of the demon race has been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people, many people have seen the beheading of the 3 Du Jie this time because of a disagreement. Presumably these people are also afraid that they will offend the demon race members unintentionally. Now the role of the disguised doll is to guide Wanjifang City's anti-demon sentiment. And one doesn't work, 2 or even 3 are needed. System, are there any disguised dolls for sale? Ding. How many do the hosts need to buy? 2 first. After finishing speaking, Qin Ning said again, "By the way, do pretend dolls have different realms?" The release system he released before was said to be able to withstand the blow of Jindan, but now it seems that it can't keep up. Ding. The masquerade doll has the function of self-upgrade. Qin Ning was stunned for a moment when he heard the words. If he said that, the one he released before has also improved? Then buy 2 first. Ding. Congratulations to the host, exchange for 2 disguised dolls. What? The demon race wants to attack the god race's territory in Wanjifang City? The demon race threatened to destroy the Protoss? For a while, news spread everywhere in Wanjifang City that the demons were going to fight the gods. At the same time, in the attic where the Shinzu was before, the elder of the Shinzu sneered and listened to the servants telling the news they heard in Fengshe. Hehe, the demons don't have the guts. He is very confident, the gods are the strongest in the heavens and the world. Of course, if the big bosses of the human race are there, the gods can't be called the boss, but the key is that the big bosses of the human race are gone. Seems to be planning something. But even so, the gods are not afraid of the demons. Gods and demons. What are gods and demons? The god is in front of the devil, how can it be easy to say it? Great Elder, don't take it lightly, said the 2 older Protoss who had accompanied Xinyue and Shen Pingshan before, the demons killed 3 monks from the spirit tribulation in Fengshe. Oh. The eyes of the great elder of the god race flashed, and he said in surprise, the spirit race is not weak, has the demon race already reached this point? More than that, it seems that there is an undercurrent in the Square City. Some people are uniting with thousands of clans to kill demons in the Square City. All of a sudden, the great elder of the Protoss race was completely moved. He smelled an unusual aura, as if something was going to happen in Wanjifang City. Go out and explore again to see what's going on. This matter is a bit wrong. It seems that someone is targeting the demons. The Great Elder is worthy of being the Great Elder, and he revealed the secret in one word. Isn't it because someone is targeting the demons, it's just that he didn't expect that this person would not only target the demon race, but also the Protoss, and all the races in the city. At this time, Qin Ning was leisurely walking in the market, and he was sweeping goods. This Wanjifang City is the largest trading place in the heavens and myriad realms, and there are too many treasures from heaven and earth. He wanted to see if he could buy something of value. Anyway, there are 3 disguised dolls outside, so he doesn't need to go off in person. Shimin Chuksu and the others followed him, and they were also wandering around. Su Daji regained her sexy and charm again. Without the previous condensate, the 3 guys who insulted the Fox clan were beheaded by him personally. Have you heard? The gods are going to fight the demons. It's in this Wanjifang City. The 2 strongest races in the heavens and the world, this battle, I don't know when the city of Wanjifang will open. Hey, the last time the Fighting Workshop City was closed for nearly half a year before reopening, this time, it may take longer. Tell me, why exactly? The gods and demons have always lived in peace, why did they suddenly want to do it this time? There were all kinds of discussions in his ears. Qin Ning held back his smile. He really didn't expect the 3 pretend dolls to be so awesome. It only took half a day, and everyone knew about it. I am afraid that in 2 days, the Protoss will also end in person. At that time, he can close the net. Master, this move of yours is really powerful. Why, how much benefit do you want to gain this time? Su Daji said charmingly, holding Qin Ning's arm. Hey, how good is it? How about Wanjifang City? He said what was in his heart, and the three of Su Daji were shocked. I didn't expect Qin Ning's desire to be so big. Master, are you serious? Su Daji became serious. The words of the three of them alone were not enough to retreat. It's okay, I have my own way. Chen Ning smiled mysteriously. He was ready and had already purchased many treasures in the system. End of this chapter. Chapter 286 True Demon Race. Chapter 286 True Demon Race. Just when Qin Ning thought that everything was ready and was about to start, he didn't expect an accident to happen suddenly, disrupting his plan. The real demons are coming. Before that, he was still wondering, since Wanjifang City is connected to Wanjia, why can't there be a demon figure alone? Now that he knew, the demons never came. Fuck, don't come sooner or later, why come now, damn it, Mozu, I remember. Chen Ning gritted his teeth, he had no choice but to wait a little longer, he really didn't expect Mozu to be here come up at a critical moment. The demon race is the same as the Protoss race, there are not many people coming, there are only 5 people in total, 4 men and 1 woman, but there are few people, but they are very domineering. If you kill it, you will kill it. You bunch of rubbish, how dare you become an enemy of our clan? This was the first sentence that the Mozu said shortly after coming to Fengshe, that is, this sentence, which almost made Qin Ning die of joy, and this was also the first time he really felt the madness of the Mozu. Who would have imagined that there are undercurrents surging in the market today, and the trend of targeting the demons has become apparent. In this case, the demons are not acting with their tails between their tails, but choose to be tough. Whoever refuses to accept can stand up. Huh? Jumping beam clown, my family is intimidating, how can you people criticize it? Act recklessly. For a while, everyone in the market was angry, but Qin Ning really couldn't figure out whether the demons were stupid or really didn't care, but no matter what the situation was, he would not let go of this opportunity. For the first time, the 3 disguised dolls were exaggerated wantonly, which made the whole city of Wanjifang angry. No way, in fact, if it is in other places, these races really might not dare, but where is this place? This is Wanjifang City, the trading place of the heavens and the world, a place that no one can control, not even the gods and demons. And it is this characteristic that makes the races of the heavens and worlds have different thoughts. Even if they kill the demons here, it will be fine, the worst is to escape quietly, who knows who it is. Chen Ning rubbed his chin, thinking that it might not be a bad thing for the demons to come at this time. He chuckled and thought of a more complete plan. Let those demons attract firepower, and they take advantage of the chaos to get treasure. Even if the last few demons survive, they will probably have to bear the anger. The world will only think that this is a play between the demons. Ready to collect the net. All he needs now is a fuse, a person who will guide the outbreak of the war. People's hearts have already been exaggerated, not to mention those demons are also struggling to die, even Chen Ning is suspicious, without his propaganda, people in Wanjifang City can't help it. Shimin Chuksu, go, kill a few more people as a demon, remember, don't bury the murderer, just throw it on the street. Fight. Very intense. However, the strength of the demons is also true, and they can fight against the anger of thousands of people in the city with 5 people. Even though the space in Wanjifang City was specially reinforced, it was still smashed to pieces, and the hole and storm raged, but no one cared, because the space here has the ability to repair itself, but the battle is too violent. Even if the space has the ability to repair cannot keep up with the ability to destroy. At this moment, no one thought about where the 5 demons were before the arrival of the 5 demons, and everyone was jealous. Rather than saying that Qin Ning is leading this time, it is better to say that it is the backlog of anger from the 10,000 realms. The demons are domineering, but they have offended many people. Okay, it's time for us to act, remember, take advantage of the chaos and get more treasures. Chen Ning looked at the middle of the battle, the 5 demons were very fierce, and it is estimated that they would not be able to finish the fight in a while, and this was exactly what he wanted. If the fight was over soon, it would be a waste of time he has laid out for so long. Pig 10 Rings couldn't hold it in his arms for a long time, and said, boy, let go, idiot, hurry up, this pig god can't hold it anymore. Qin Ning chuckled and let go of him. This guy was like a wild boar that had taken off its stiffness, and it disappeared in the blink of an eye. Afterwards, the 3 of Su Daji also shot towards the 4 directions one after another. To be honest, this kind of thing made Chang'e feel very exciting. She was originally a cold person, and she was lonely in the Moon Palace for endless years, but now she seemed to be indulging herself, and her face was full of joy. On the contrary, Shiminchuksu remained the same, without any change. It seemed that as long as it was Chen Ning's words, he would try his best to complete it. Rather than saying that he was a person, it would be better to say that he was a sword, a cold sword. After several people left, Chen Ning smiled and quietly released hundreds of special treasure-hunting mice. This is what he bought from the system, not from the civilization of practice, but from the civilization of science and technology. Even formations can hardly stop their footsteps. Kill. Someone roared and went crazy, and shot out a monstrous sword in the air. The sword was so powerful that it almost split Wanjifang City in half. Fortunately, a colorful light emerged and quickly repaired the space split by the sword light. Roar. The 5 members of the demon race are not easy to save fuel, they are burning with anger, wishing to kill all the people here. To be honest, they still don't know what happened. From their point of view, it's nothing more than a few words. Is that the case? There is no explanation, only war. This is the style of the demons. They don't bother to talk too much, just hit them. Whoever has a big fist will be justified. If they are beaten to death, their skills are inferior to others. My brain doesn't seem to work, right? But among the heavens and worlds, the demon race is now unmatched. That is to say, the Protoss and a few races dare to compete with them. They are warlike, but they are extremely powerful, otherwise they would have been wiped out long ago. How could they be allowed to be rampant? Chen Ning was very excited, but he also discovered that even after hitting this level, the Protoss is still not finished. Damn, you really can hold your breath. He said angrily, but then smiled again, and said, hey, wait a while and watch Shiminchuksu chop your lair with a sword, and see if you are still alive, gas. If you don't want to go into the water, then I will force you to go into the water. And in the gap between his thoughts, a reminder sounded in his mind: the treasure-hunting mouse has worked. Points are rising steadily. Boom. A sword descended from the sky, filled with demonic aura, like a troll wielding a sword, and wiped out the attic where the Protoss were. The great elder of the God clan fled with a few members of the God clan in a rather embarrassing situation, and almost killed him due to mental calculations or unintentional calculations. Demon race. You are courting death. This time, the Protoss couldn't do it if they didn't want to end the game. Even if the elders of the Protoss sensed something was wrong, now is not the time to pursue it, but a matter of face. The demons have already provoked. If he doesn't act, others will think that the gods are afraid of the demons. It was at this time that the 5 members of the demon race finally realized something was wrong, but it was too late. End of this chapter. Chapter 287: The Wrath of the Heavens and Worlds. Chapter 287: The Wrath of the Heavens and Worlds. Kill. The 5 demons went crazy. For a moment, the demonic aura in Wanjifang City was overwhelming, and the light disappeared instantly, leaving only endless darkness. For my family? Let's see if you have that strength. The demons are extremely ruthless, they don't care about anything, even if they realize something is wrong. It's useless to say more at this moment, it's better to act quickly. Boom. With a loud noise, someone was knocked out of the center of the battle, flew upside down, crashed into a building, and coughed up blood again and again. Chen Ning was extremely shocked. He really didn't expect that the demons would be so powerful. There were only 5 of them, but they could fight to this extent. But even so, the demon clan is not the first clan in the heavens and the world, and they are still inferior to the god clan. Damn it, fortunately the demonic energy that appears in the 18 states is not a demonic race, otherwise, what the hell would it be? Qin Ninghe was terrified, but he also knew that even if he was not a demon, he might have a great connection with the demons, otherwise Mo Jiutian would not have appeared. The reason why he said that those guys are not demons is only because the creatures that appear in the devil's energy in the 18 states are all animal-like creatures, and only Mo Jiutian is in human form. When his expression changed, the battlefield changed again. The entry of the Protoss changed the situation of the battle. Although there was only the great elder of the Protoss alone, this guy was extremely fierce, no less than the demons, and the fight was also crazy. He forced himself to hold down the 2 demons. Let's fight, the harder the fight, the better. Qin Ning laughed, and he set his eyes on the attic where Shiminchuksu attacked just now. It was already in ruins, but some outlines could be vaguely seen. This is terrible. Shiminchuksu is a monk who has ascended to the realm of ascension. Under his blow, it is absolutely impossible to have any outline. After thinking for a while, system, 200 more treasure-hunting mice. He wants to explore the Protoss territory, and his intuition tells him that there must be something good. At the same time, the 3 of Sudaji have also gained a lot. There are too many treasures in Wanjifang City, even they are all excited, Shimanchuksu is no exception. As deserted as him, there are finally more treasures in his eyes, other colors. As for the 10 precepts of pigs, this guy has no idea where he went, but Chen Ning is not worried. He was able to escape from the hands of 3 great masters before, which shows that the 10 precepts of pigs is not easy. Maybe there is something he doesn't know one side. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. The luck of this pig god is against the sky, hee, the son of luck, Abba, the pig of luck is the pig god. At this moment, Zhu Shiji stood up, looked up to the sky and laughed, as if he had found something not easy. His 2 small eyes were shining brightly, and in front of him, there were 10 bronze orders. Order of the Emperor of Heaven. 10. This is something that the heavens and worlds discussed together and fought for in the market, but they did not expect to be found by Zhu Shiji. Fuck, it's no wonder that the formations outside are restricted layer by layer. Damn, it's not my fault that I have learned the classics of the 5 types of formations. I'm afraid I can't break them. He was overjoyed. In his opinion, this was the confidence to make a deal with Chen Ning. Hey, kid, don't have 10 or 8 sacred lotus seeds this time, so don't even think about this pig god handing over the emperor's decree. He had already heard about the usefulness of the heavenly emperor token in Fengshe, otherwise he would not have been so excited. Knowing that the heavenly emperor's token was the key to unlock the ancient site, he had the confidence to ask Chen Ning to exchange the holy lotus seeds. With a crash, Zhu Shiji immediately put away all the 10 bronze orders, then turned and ran. It's not suitable to stay here for a long time, although he is usually unreliable, but when his own life is at stake, this guy's brain turns quickly. The place where the heavenly emperor's order is stored is definitely the most important thing. Even if he breaks through layer after layer of restrictions and formations, there is no guarantee that no one will notice. If you stay for a long time, you will easily be blocked by people. He is currently in a state of excitement, and the system points have risen rapidly, breaking through the value of 10 dragon bones almost instantly. What made him even more excited was that some treasures had not been converted into points by the system. This was what he had discussed with the system before. When encountering a truly rare treasure, don't convert it first, let him take a look at it. After all, he has tasted the sweetness in the 4 domains, and the Qiankuan Dao clock is comparable to the 3 treasures he exchanged from the system. The war is still going on, and the initial feverish stage has passed, and now both the demons and other races are thinking, no, it should be said that they are all looking for it. Look for Chen Ning and others. The center of the war was already littered with corpses, the blood is flowing, and the bloody smell is full. This is the result of the entrance of the elders of the gods, otherwise, among the 10,000 races, more people will die. Shen Wuling. What the hell do you mean? The people of the demon clan roared angrily. They were dragged down by the great elder of the god clan, and they were already extremely angry. What do you mean? Demon Yudao, what do you mean by this old man? You demons hacked this old man's residence for no reason, do you want to start a war? Shen Wuling shouted coldly. Fart, there are only 5 of us here, and they are all fighting. Whoever can hack your house, there is no god. If you want to find fault, just say it, why bother talking so much? Mo Yudao also said coldly, in his opinion, this is the excuse of the godless, the excuse of wanting to enter. The 2 of them didn't speak, but the brows of the great elder of the god clan gradually frowned. He vaguely had a bad premonition, but he couldn't say what was going to happen. Boom. Another person was blown out. This time it was not a member of the 10,000 clans, but the demon clan. It is true that they are incomparably tyrannical, but the battle has reached this level, and they are somewhat powerless. Mo Yudao, this is not right, you mean that there are only 5 of you here? That's right, the demons have closed the realm gates this time, and only 5 of us are here to receive orders from the Emperor of Heaven. Hearing this, the great elder of the Protoss changed his face completely. He finally knew something was wrong, someone was using the demons to make trouble. Not good. Demon Yudao, someone pretended to be your demon clan and triggered this big battle. What? At the same time, Chen Ning and the others also joined together, and everyone's faces were filled with joy, especially Zhu Shiji, who winked at Chen Ning. Go, I have a bad feeling. Chen Ning urged Su Daji to take him and run away quickly. He is already left behind, even if he leaves, he will put this shit on the head of the demons. The few people ran very fast, and as soon as they left Wanjifang City, they changed their appearance and rushed into the demon world. And not long after they left, there was an earth-shattering roar in Fengshe. What's even more frightening is, the Heavenly Emperor Order is gone. End of this chapter. Chapter 288. Chapter 288. The demons stole the Emperor's token. The news from Fengshe spread rapidly in the heavens and the world. For a while, even the domineering demons were aggrieved. They knew that, not to mention the Emperor's token, they didn't get it, but others didn't believe it. They believed that the demons stole the Emperor's token. For a while, the demon world was in a state of desperation, but the demon energy in the 18 states tended to be quiet. Chen Ning didn't know that his operations had indirectly helped the 36 governments of the 18 states. But these are not what he cares about. What he cares about now is the 10 heavenly emperor tokens in Zhu Shiji's hand. To be honest, he didn't expect that Zhu Shiji could find 10 heavenly emperor tokens by mistake. He knows the function of this thing. It is the key to open that ancient site, and that ancient site it is indeed a historical site of the Emperor of Heaven. He immediately thought of those big bosses in the shading world, but he quickly denied it. He remembered clearly that none of those big bosses left any inheritance, and the places where the big bosses lived were also named Yi. Directly took away. Looking at it this way, this heavenly emperor monument can only be left behind by other heavenly emperors. Dead pig, nothing to say, I don't want too many, give me 5. Haha. What? You don't want to? Chen Ning's eyes flickered, intending to threaten. Haha. Grass, are you courting death? Haha. Zhu Shiji lay on the ground. He didn't know whether he was confident or courageous. Anyway, he squinted at Chen Ning with a sneer on his face. Damn it. Dead pig, I see you are really itchy. Chen Ning was so angry that he rolled up his sleeves and prepared to go up and fuck this dead pig. Boy, this pig god doesn't take advantage of you, a holy lotus seed, and a heavenly emperor's decree. It was only then that Chen Ning knew that the 10 rings of pigs had this idea, to exchange the sacred lotus seeds with the decree of the Emperor of Heaven. His eyes flickered for a while, and suddenly, he showed a weird smile. Come, come, hold this dead pig, I will kill pigs and eat meat today. He exchanged a butcher's knife from the system, and with a faint cold light, he sharpened the knife at the pig and sheep. But the pig 10 commandments are not afraid at all, and even looked at Chen Ning provocatively. Boy, it is not negotiable to exchange a holy lotus seed for a heavenly emperor's token. Don't scare this pig god. To tell you the truth, 10 heavenly emperor's token, all of them have been hidden by this pig god. With a proud face, he had been on guard against Chen Ning for a long time, so how could he not be prepared? Now it was Chen Ning's turn to be dumbfounded. He took a light breath and said, hee hee, dead pig, you have a good brain, and you know how to lay a countermeasure in advance. Hey, this pig god has always been smart. Look, you can pick up the emperor's token as soon as you go out. Who can you? Who can? Isn't this a pig of luck? Lucky pig? Chen Ning almost spit out a mouthful of old blood. Damn it, this dead pig is becoming more and more shameless. But from the current point of view, he really has no choice but to exchange the holy lotus seed for the emperor's order. The main reason is that he wants to see what kind of demeanor a person of this level has. Even if it is not those few bigwigs in the world that shroud the sky, there are not many who can be called emperors of heaven. Take a look, you can't go wrong after all. Chen Ning compromised. The holy lotus seeds were exchanged for the emperor's decree. Zhu Shiji is overjoyed, but Chen Ning is a black face all the time. But in general, Chen Ning gained a lot from this trip to Wanjifang City. As for the treasures that Shimin Chuksu and the others found, Chen Ning didn't want them, they all belonged to them. The more than 500 treasure hunting mice he released almost emptied Wanjifang City, especially the Protoss territory. He really didn't expect that in such a ruined place, there could be a treasure. A true treasure. He speculated that it should be prepared by the Protoss this time to compete for the Emperor's order, but in the end, stealing chickens was nothing, not to mention nothing, and even his own treasures were taken away by Chen Ning. This is a small tripod, a square tripod, with 2 ears on the top and 4 legs on the bottom. The body of the tripod is engraved with various magical patterns, mysterious and solemn. Even if you don't need to be motivated by your cultivation base, you can still feel that heavy feeling, and it seems that you can still hear the rumbling divine voice. This thing is good, but he dare not use it, it is too iconic, and it is estimated that it is a treasure that has been kept by the gods for countless years. It is full of divinity, and it is estimated that once it is used, it will be discovered by the gods. He stored it in the storage grid of the system, and waited for it to be used when he had confidence in the future. And this treasure tripod is just one of them. There are 3 treasures lying in the storage compartment of the system now. They are the treasured cauldron of the Protoss, the soul-calling banner of the Ghost Clan, and the lightning-struck tree of the Tree Clan. Especially the Tree of Lightning Strikes, Chen Ning did not expect such a treasure to appear. If the Tree of Lightning Strikes can be resurrected after death, then it has the capital to become a strong man. It doesn't matter if it dies, The tree survives after death spirit. This spirit is not a tree spirit, but a thunder spirit, making the tree struck by lightning an innate treasure. In other words, the value of this tree struck by lightning is greater than the sum of the treasure tripod and the summoning banner. Just as Qin Ning and the others harvested lightly, Wanjifang City was already in a mess, and the demons were going crazy. Even if they were as overbearing as them, their scalps were numb at the moment, because there were too many angry races. They are not even afraid of the Protoss going to war, but now, they are afraid. From now on, whoever says that the demons are just a bunch of brainless fools, the Tree Clan, will be the first to disagree. This time, the Tree Clan was also in a hurry, otherwise they would never be able to challenge the Demon Clan, but the Lightning Tree was lost, and they were not in the mood to think about the consequences, they only knew that the Demon Clan would have to pay the price. That's right, the demons performed well this time. First, 4 people beheaded the monks of the spirit race to attract everyone's attention and let everyone remember them. Then the 5 of you appeared to stir up people's hearts and start a big battle. The other 4 people are stealing fengshui. Ha, good tricks, good schemes. Demon race, no matter what, the Heavenly Emperor order, you can't swallow it alone. Give me an explanation. During the crusade by all races, several demon emperors of the demon clan all looked ugly, and they did not expect that such a situation would appear in Wanjifang City. They have already asked before, the demon world is closed, and it is impossible for anyone to go out, which also means that the first few people are not demons, but someone pretending to be. What courage! Playing with my family like this, ha. The demon emperors laughed angrily. They looked at the emperors of all races in front of them, but they still did not bow their heads. Heavenly Emperor's order, our family does not have it. If you don't believe it, we can't do anything about it. When the time comes for the ancient monuments to come, you can see if what the emperor said today is right or not. As for the treasures you lost, my family lost it. Pass down this imperial decree, chasing after the murderer in all realms, let's see who it is, who dared to play tricks on our clan like this. End of this chapter. Chapter 289 Wanted that pig. Chapter 289 Wanted that pig. Chasing the murderer in all worlds? But who saw the true faces of those 4 people? A long time. Among the demon emperors who came, one who had remained silent all this time said, "Want that pig." In this way, Pig 10 Rings became the first famous pig in the heavens and myriad worlds. But he didn't know all this yet. At the moment he was excited about getting 5 holy lotus seeds from Qin Ning. Adding the previous one, he now has 6 holy lotus seeds in his hand. Boy, don't act like you've suffered a disadvantage. This pig god can see clearly that there are 36 lotus seeds on the holy lotus. Although the maturity period is too long, you are not disadvantaged. Pig 10 Commandments looked sideways at Qin Ning. If calculated strictly, the value of the 5 heavenly emperor orders is not necessarily lower than that of the holy lotus seed, and even to a certain extent, it is much higher. Without him, the heavenly emperor token is the key to enter the ancient site of the heavenly emperor. This alone can make people from all over the world break their heads. If Qin Ning is more courageous, he can keep one for himself, and the remaining 4 I have sold all the pieces, and I am afraid that many people will pay the money. Qin Ning snorted coldly. This dead pig is getting more and more courageous, especially after he came to the demon world. He found that this guy seemed to have opened up the second vein of Rindu, not only dared to fight against him, but also in Wanjifang City dared to make such a suggestion. This is so abnormal. Zhu Shiji has followed him since the 9 Dragon sect, so he understands Zhu Shiji very well. It is absolutely impossible for this group of dead pigs to have such ambition. Thinking of this, he looked suspiciously at Zhu Shiji. His eyes were full of thought. The fault was that this dead pig had been following him. He thought that Zhu Shiji had been dropped. Is there something wrong with him? Has he awakened some kind of memory or ability? Qin Ning always felt that the 10 Commandments of pigs was not simple, not only the 10 Commandments of pigs, but also Li Foran who was still in the 4 regions, he couldn't see through it. His breath doesn't look like that of a person from the 4 realms. Just when Qin Ning was thinking, Zhu Shiji said again, "Boy, do you want to go to the ancient site of the Emperor of Heaven? Heavenly Emperor Historic Site." Qin Ning was still contemplating, but he didn't come back to his senses. He was still a little dazed when asked by Zhu Shiji. "What? You don't want to go? If you don't go, why do you want the Emperor's order?" Only then did Qin Ning come back to his senses. He looked suspiciously at Zhu Shiji, with malicious intentions clearly in his eyes. He immediately glared and slapped it out. Damn it, this dead pig is really capable. He used the Heavenly Emperor's token to cheat him with 5 holy lotus seeds, and now he wants to take the Heavenly Emperor's token back. Why do you want to be an empty-handed white wolf? Fuck? Kid, this pig god told you, if you beat this pig god again, be careful of being struck by lightning. You. Oh no. Suddenly, a terrified sound resounded in the territory of the Fox clan, startling many people. Even Sudaji rushed out instantly, thinking that someone was attacking again. It's not good. The demons have issued a wanted list from all worlds. The visitor quickly recounted the news he had inquired about. Damn it. Want this pig god? Zhu Shiji was dumbfounded. Damn it, why should I want to arrest the pig god? Fuck, do they know that the 10 heavenly emperor orders were taken by the pig god? Impossible. Impossible. Zhu Shiji spun around in circles, almost going crazy. He really didn't expect that the demons would want him from all over the world. Don't say that Zhu Shiji didn't expect it, even Qin Ning and the others didn't. But seeing the appearance of Zhu Shiji, I really want to laugh. Boy, there's something wrong with this shit. You guys aren't wanted, you idiot, are you sick? Finally, Qin Ning couldn't bear it any longer, and burst out laughing, quite suspicious of taking pleasure in others' misfortune. Damn pig, didn't expect that? Haha, let you not change your body, but dare to appear as a pig. Now it's all right, I'm afraid you have become the most famous pig in the heavens and myriad worlds. Even Chang'e at the side glanced at Zhu Shiji twice. Shiman Chuksu was the same as before, without saying a word, standing there like a sword piercing the sky, with a faint sharpness. Sudaji leaned back and forth with a smile, the towering and trembling in front of her, almost did not draw out Qin Ning's nosebleed. Grass, this pig god is about to run away, grandma is so leggy, are the demons crazy? Want this pig god? Zhu Shiji muttered something, and he recalled it. It seems that he didn't take the treasure of the demons. The only harvest is the 10 heavenly emperor orders. But he didn't know that it was those 10 heavenly emperor orders that made the demon race so serious. It would be fine if they lost some treasures. The heart of the world, even the dominance of the demons cannot easily oppose the world, otherwise it will be a dead end. When Qin Ning saw that Zhu Shiji was really about to run away, he hurriedly stopped him. Damn it, this dead pig has something wrong with it. If he goes out now, doesn't it mean he is looking for death? I'm afraid that before the 10 rings of pigs are found, all the pigs in the heavens and myriad worlds will be implicated, and maybe their entire clan will be exterminated. Now the Fox clan is the safest place, they escape quickly and leave in secret, no one knows, the Fox clan has Sudaji, and will not betray them, this place has become their best hiding place. Stupid pig, you go out now, I promise, you won't survive 3 days. Qin Ning didn't scare him. Since the demons dared to be wanted by the world, they had enough confidence, otherwise they would be self-defeating. Hearing the words, Zhu Shiji started to howl immediately, his face was full of pain. Sudaji chuckled, and asked the fox demon who had sent the message, is there anything else? My lord, it's only been 3 months since the opening of the historic site, so now Wanjie has gone crazy trying to find the 10 emperor tokens. Although they still have a small number of tokens of the emperor in each realm, these 10 have no owners, and the 10,000 realms have gone crazy, want all. He didn't finish, but everyone present knew what he meant, it was nothing more than telling them not to run around. But Qin Ning was concerned about another matter. The Tiandi historic site will be opened within 3 months? He frowned, it's been a long time. 3 months doesn't mean it has to be 3 months, every day within 3 months is possible. Sudaji explained, she didn't think it was too long, but felt a little fast. The main reason is that they didn't have much preparation, unlike other races, they had already been preparing for the Tiandi monument. Pig 10 Precepts was still sighing, he still had 5 heavenly emperor tokens in his hand, now it seems like a hot potato, he needs to get rid of it as soon as possible. Grass, boy, do you still want the heavenly emperor's order? 2 heavenly emperor's orders for 1 holy lotus seed. Piss off. Damn it, this dead pig still has his idea on him, just kidding, I'm crazy to want your remaining Tiandiling. He is thinking now, keep 1 for himself, and sell the rest. End of this chapter. Chapter 290 Misfortune, thousands of races gather in the demon realm. Chapter 290 Misfortune, thousands of races gather in the demon realm. Just as Qin Ning was thinking about how to get rid of the other 4 heavenly emperor tokens, a person came from Wanjifang City. Surrounded by many great powers, although the form is humble, it is also somewhat proud of it. It doesn't matter, wait for me to gather together, and then I can condense that person's aura. This aggregate is emitted by the soul, it is inevitable, even the most perfect disguise method in the world cannot be changed. The person who came was an old man with a grey beard and a sense of immortality. Ha 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 ha, good. There is a fellow Taoist from the Laotian clan. With friends from the Budian clan, that thief will definitely not be able to escape. Humph. If you catch him, you must draw his spirit and practice day and night. For a while, there was a lot of voices, all of which were voices of crusade. If Qin Ning was here, he would probably be dumbfounded. He thought that the wanted by the demons was just a wanted by the demons, but he didn't expect that they would find someone like Tong Tian skilled people. The old man of the Budian clan smiled proudly, and then began to cast spells. But at this moment, Qin Ning, who was far away in the demon world, suddenly had a bad premonition. For no reason, it was as if a catastrophe was imminent, which made him have goosebumps all over his body. Grass, what's the situation? He was talking to himself, his brows were furrowed, the feeling was getting stronger and stronger, and he had already felt the faint breath of death. System, what's going on? Someone wants to kill me? He is on guard everywhere, and he has always believed in this whim-like feeling. Ding. Someone used the secret art to gather the yun to capture the breath of the host. Chen Ning knew what was going on as soon as he heard it, and 9 times out of 10 he came here for the affairs of Wanjifang City. Is there any way to interfere? Ding. This method requires the host to be upgraded to level 10 before it can interfere. Chen Ning panicked and upgraded to level, which means nothing. The system upgrade requires too many points, let alone level. Even if he just made a windfall, it may be difficult to support. As such. Damn it, it looks like the demon world is going to be exposed. He hurriedly called Su Daji and the others. As for Zhu Shiji, he didn't even need to shout. He just followed Shimen Chuksu these days, for fear that someone would come and kill him. As soon as everyone arrived, Chen Ning went straight to the point. I'm afraid we are going to be exposed. He repeated what he said systematically just now, and suddenly, the faces of several people were not very good-looking, especially Zhu Shiji, whose 4 hooves were weakening and collapsed on the ground. Chen Ning was gnashing his teeth. Damn, this dead pig only had a temporary rise before, and he was still a coward in essence. Grass, such a pig, I still think he is not simple? Chen Ning's face turned dark. Master, what do you mean? Su Daji asked. Go. Hurry up. Leave the Fox clan first. This place cannot become the center where all worlds gather, otherwise the decline of the Fox clan today will definitely not be able to withstand it. He sighed, there was nothing he could do about it. If the Fox clan was strong, maybe they could give him some help, but now it seems that it is better not to drag the Fox clan down. Su Daji nodded. The Fox clan really can't be the center of the troubleshooting. The Fox clan is too weak, not even a big demon at the level of crossing the catastrophe, and can't bear the anger of those angry people. While Chen Ning and the others were discussing, the city of Wanjifang was also in a state of boiling. What everyone didn't expect was that it was the demon world. At this moment, some members of the monster clan are in a daze. They were still angry and yelling before, but now things have taken a 180-degree turn, and the spearhead is actually directed at the demon world. In an instant, all the people in Wanjifang City looked at some members of the monster race, and their expressions were clearly full of overwhelming anger. Let's go. Go to the demon realm. Hee, I never thought that the demon realm would have the guts to steal 10 heavenly emperor tokens. Has the demon world expanded to this extent? Even though the demon world is a large world of the heavens and 10,000 worlds, but if it dares to be an enemy of the 10,000 worlds, there is only one way to be destroyed. Hand over the emperor's order. Yes, hand over the emperor's order. Among the angry people from all worlds, the demons were the most violent. The few demons who came billowing with powerful demonic aura, and walked across the sky, turning into unrivaled demons, wishing to rush into the demon world to slaughter immediately. Not to mention that their family was blamed. If it was serious, not only did they compensate a lot of treasures, but they were also held accountable for the loss of the emperor's order, which almost triggered a war between the emperors. The demon world. At this moment, one message after another was transmitted, and the world was boiling. No one thought that the demon world would have the courage to steal the emperor's token at the risk of the world. And what about the demon world? At this time, the demon world is in a daze. The demon clan is like a loose sand, and it is difficult to gather for a while. Even if they gather, it is estimated that they will not know the situation. It's just that the hat was snapped so kingly suddenly. Counting from the news of Wanjifang City, it didn't take long, but during this short period of time, many people gathered outside the demon world. A posture to attack the demon world. At this moment, a big demon roared, thinking that Wanjia was looking for a scapegoat and distorting the facts. There is also a big monster with monstrous aura, ready to fight to the death. Of course, more people are silent. For so many years, the Yaozu is powerful, but it is like a mess, similar to the human race, lacking a figure who can rule the world. But the human race is okay, even if there is a tendency to decline. A large-scale attack has never occurred, like the devilish energy in the 36 prefectures of the 18 states. It is only a small-scale conflict, which is harmless. The reason for this situation is only because the big bosses of the human race are not here, but they are not dead, and they may come back someday. Wang Jie is afraid of those big bosses of the human race, so that the human race is still alive. The monster clan is different, and the monster clan is powerful. There is no doubt that if they are twisted together, they may not be much worse than the two realms of gods and demons. They're here. Chen Ning looked up at the sky, feeling unbelievable that the breath-holding and cicada extension kung fu was a systematically modified technique, but someone discovered it. Yun. He frowned and thought, this was the first time he had heard of this stuff. But now he knew who had exposed the great realm he was in. The Mending clan. This family is not strong, but its status is detached, which cannot be underestimated. The Budian family has divination secrets and grasps numerology, but they also have a way not to hurt themselves, so they are called Budian. Damn, mind your own business. Chen Ning cursed in a low voice. He remembered that there was no Budian family in Wanjifang City, that is to say, he did not offend this family, but now they stand up to mess with him. You guys wait, I will turn your clan upside down after this catastrophe. End of this chapter. Chapter 291 Escape? Chapter 291 Escape? Chen Ning finally found out that he didn't have the slightest liking for these people who could tell the truth, as if he was born to be aggressive. In the 4 regions, he was tricked by people from the Tianji Shenge, and in the 18th states, he was still tricked by such people, and now in the demon realm, he still can't get rid of it. Grass mud horse, sooner or later, I will kill you all. He said fiercely. He has no choice but to run away now. He still hasn't figured out what the Yun is, so he still has to use the breath-holding cicada prolongation skill, otherwise he may be exposed faster. Fortunately, the demon world is very big, and he is also communicating with the system, exchanging for ways to hide his breath. System, is there any way to hide all your aura? Ding. Fusion art, it takes 236,8528 points to exchange. More than 200 million points? Chen Ning frowned. It's not expensive, especially since he just made a fortune. It's just more than 200 million points, he can get it out. In fact, even if he doesn't have those treasures in Wanjifang City, he can still exchange them. After all, the keel is still left down some. Now that they have left the Fox clan, the demon world is very big, so let's get rid of the hunt first. In fact, Chen Ning's original idea was to go to other great worlds to hide for a while, but he quickly vetoed it. Among other things, there is at least Su Daji who can guide the demon world. It's easy to get into trouble. Come on, quickly practice this secret technique and restrain your breath. He handed over the fusion formula to several people. Fusion art is not very profound, but it has unexpected effects. To a certain extent, it can save lives at critical times, so the system is priced at more than 200 million. In a short while, several people mastered all of them. Huh? The breath is gone? How is it possible? This is the breath extending from the soul, how could it be gone? They died? Wrong. The eyes of the old man of the Budian clan suddenly burst into light, full of fiery color. A secret technique that can restrain the breath of the soul. He was short of breath, and the Budian clan was known as divination of all things in the sky, but they were not as good as the gods and foxes in the study of spirits and souls. Now that there is such a breath-holding secret technique that can get rid of divination, how can he not be excited? He remained calm. The demon world is now surrounded. That person can't run away. Even if he restrains all his breath, he can only act in the demon world, but now they come from the world, too many. The old man glanced at it, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Needless to say, this secret technique is determined to be obtained. Boy, are you reliable? Zhu Shiji looked up at the sky from time to time, trembling with fear, feeling like a catastrophe was imminent. He was questioning the reliability of Chen Ning's secret technique. Last time you also said that the technique of camouflage has no one. Hippo, it's only been a while before someone found him. Damn it, if it weren't for you being a pig after changing around, would I need to run away? Chen Ning slapped him. Zhu Shiji must be wilting. The fact that he was wanted really made him confused for a long time. Not only him, I am afraid that the pigs in all heavens and myriad worlds are now confused. For those pigs, this is the typical people sit at home, disaster comes from heaven. But Pig 10 Commandments didn't feel any guilt at all. This dead pig didn't think those pigs were enough to compare with him, so he died as soon as he died. Master, they're coming in. Su Daji spoke with a dignified tone. Before they left, they had wiped out all the aura of the Fox clan, and it would not affect the Fox clan. They were just afraid that some people would still plot against Xinglian, but now Xinglian was taken away by Chen Ning. It is estimated that those people would not be too embarrassing to the Fox clan, otherwise the monster clan is not a vegetarian, they still understand the truth of cold lips and teeth. It's okay, let's be natural, hee. This time I want to see how these guys can find the person who stole the Emperor's token from the demon world. Chen Ning sneered. He guessed that in all likelihood, a scapegoat would be introduced, otherwise Wanjia's face would not be good. As for the Heavenly Emperor's token in his hand, he has no intention of selling it. Just kidding, in this situation, whoever sells the Heavenly Emperor's token will be the target of public criticism. Me. Chen Ning would not do this kind of death-seeking thing, and he speculated that the Heavenly Emperor's order might have other functions, but they were not familiar with it, so they didn't know it for the time being. Otherwise, it was just a key, and the heavens and myriad worlds would not be so crazy. The 10 Rings of Pigs has also changed its appearance, the pig body is no longer usable, and now that the demons have issued a warrant, if they use the pig body again, I am afraid that they are really looking for death. This guy transformed into a hairless mouse, and his white body looked weird no matter how it looked. They are in the demon world, search them with all their might. The demon world has been blocked, forgive them and they can't escape. Don't pay attention to the Yaozu, we didn't come in to fight with them, and they won't say anything to clear the suspicion. The demon world is not small, search carefully. One order after another was issued, and the demon clan was angry, but it was of no avail. There was no way, all the heavens and myriad realms had come, and it was impossible for them alone to match the myriad realms. The world is an enemy, let alone them. However, they also knew that the demons might be contributing to this. After all, before this, all eyes were on the demons, but now they got rid of the suspicion of the demons, and let the demons back away, transformed into victims. Angry and unwilling, the Yaozu has never needed a person who can hold the demon world so much. If the Yaozu is not a mess, even if traces of thieves are found in the demon world, these people would not dare to be so bold. The demon world is a living example. And Qin Ning and the others are leisurely, like traveling in mountains and rivers. After this time, the demon world may enter a period of war, and a king will definitely be determined. This time, the blow to the demon clan is too great. Chen Ning said with a smile. Baby Daji, you can compete in the world and become the co-lord of the demon world. We can help you then. Chen Ning looked at Su Daji and said seriously. This is what he just thought of just now. The situation in the demon world will definitely change. After this time, the state of disunity may end. Rather than letting others take advantage of the co-lord of the demon world, it is better to let Suda do it herself. At least he is one of his own, and there are many benefits, which means that he indirectly controls a big world. Su Daji smiled charmingly. He obeyed Qin Ning's words, but... Master, is my cultivation enough? The realm of ascension is indeed a bit low. In the rest of the world, the emperor must be transcending and ascending. As for what realm it is, he still doesn't know. After a moment of silence, Qin Ning smiled and said, It's okay, I have a way to improve your realm. End of this chapter. Chapter 292. Chapter 292. Raise the realm? Su Daji was slightly taken aback, and then she was shocked. She didn't know that she was summoned by the system, and the improvement of her realm was inextricably related to Chen Ning. At this moment, she thought that Chen Ning wanted to use some natural materials and earth treasures. She elevates the realm. Owner. Chen Ning laughed and said, It's about raising the realm, don't rush for a while, this is not the best time, wait until the limelight passes. The realms of Su Daji, Shimanchuksu and Chang'e improved as Chen Ning's realm improved. Unlike Su Ke and Chen Zhan, Chen Ning didn't use their cards often. These two people have always been in the original world. Don't be affected by him. Besides, the two of them are too fierce, just like those big guys in the world of Shrouding the Sky, they dare not force it easily before the system has been upgraded to level 10. What's more, Su Ke has a system with him. He felt that he was on the verge of a breakthrough. Last time, he soared into the sky and directly entered the late stage of Golden Core. It was not the system's fault for cheating him. Now he is already a nascent soul cultivator. There are a lot of people coming from the heavens and worlds this time, and it happens to be my chance. Qin Ning's eyes flickered, and he focused on those Xeon races. The monsters in the 18 prefectures can provide double experience points, but they are not real demons. Now that real demons have appeared, how much experience can you get if you kill one? While he was thinking about it, the demon world was already boiling. People from all over the world had never had such a grand reason to enter the demon world. Even the big monsters of the demon clan couldn't say anything about it. Even if you are not reconciled, you can only hold it in your heart. However, the demon world is too big, and the old guy from the Budian clan has lost the breath of Chin-Ning and the others. Finding them now is like looking for a needle in a haystack. However, the 10 heavenly emperor orders are too important. Even if it is difficult, no one has said that they will give up. Some races even want other races to give up. In this case, if they find the emperor's token, they can swallow it all by themselves. Of course, the Yaozu is not really just submissive, the Damonzu is domineering. While the Yaozu is wild, it's hard to say who will be up and who will be down, but they are all guys who are ready at one point. Not to mention that the Yaozu has accumulated anger and resentment. Inevitably. At this moment, Hydra clan. Looking for death. Little Changlingniao, who gave you the guts to show off my Hydra clan? The lifeless thing, since it's here, don't leave. To search for thieves is to search for thieves. If you dare to insult our clan, you are looking for death. The Great War broke out, and the energy exploded. Needless to say, the Hydra clan was not the first to stand up, and the roaring of the world at this time was just to give a warning to the 10,000 races. In another mountain range, the same thing is happening. Dead Spirit clan, others are afraid of you, but I, Stone clan, are not afraid, kill. Boom. The mountains trembled, the rocks cracked, and they turned into stone figures, filled with a reckless and violent atmosphere, which was shocking. The necromancers are well versed in the method of seducing souls, but to the Shangshur clan, they are dumb and eat Coptis chinensis, and they can't tell the pain. There is no need to fight. The Stone clan is born physically invincible, which makes it seem like there is no spirit of this clan, and it is difficult to cause harm to these violent guys with the technique of ecstasy. At this moment, Wanzu knew that the Yaozu was not the target of their arbitrary bullying, and even if there was a grandiose reason this time, they could not order them arrogantly. Compared with the two clans of gods and demons, the demon clan is only one less powerful monster. If it appears, it is really not necessarily weaker than the gods and demons. Chen-Ning, Su Daji and others traveled around the mountains and rivers, and they also know the current situation of the monster race, but they are not afraid now. System, can I check in here? Ding. After system testing, this place is not a paradise. System, can I check in here? Ding. After system testing, this place is not a paradise. System. Ding. Chen-Ning asked all the way, but the demon world is the same as the human world. Most of the famous mountains, great rivers, caves and blessed places are occupied, and now going to those places to check in is courting death. Although they have all changed their appearance and hide their aura, it is best not to show up in front of others' way of hiding. Fuck, are you kidding me? There isn't a single place where you can check in along the way? Chen-Ning was furious. In his opinion, some places were like caves and blessed places, full of immortal energy, surging aura, so extraordinary, but in the eyes of the system, they were useless places. Master, someone is coming. When Chen-Ning was complaining, Su Daji suddenly said, her voice was a bit dignified, it seemed that it was not easy to come here. God race. What? Protoss? Zhu Shiji jumped up in Chen-Ning's arms, with a shocked expression on his face. He wished that people from all heavens and myriad worlds would not see him, and now there was a situation of the gods blocking the way. Boy, run quickly, idiot, the Protoss are not easy to mess with. He spoke hastily. Chen-Ning ignored this dead pig, damn it, his brain is still not clear, run? If you haven't done anything wrong, why are you running? As long as they run away, it must be that there is no silver 300 taels here, and they will hand over the handle to others. Don't panic, it's just a few Protoss. If they dare to move, they will be slaughtered. Hey, by the way, remember, don't beat him to death, leave a sigh of relief, let me kill. He is already preparing for the turmoil in the demon world. As long as he raises his realm, the realms of Su Daji and the others will definitely rise accordingly. After finishing speaking, Chen-Ning walked forward swaggeringly without any guilt. He still had confidence in the Taoism provided by the system. After walking less than 500 meters, 3 bright light clusters appeared head-on. Monster? God race? The opposite person spoke at the same time as Chen-Ning. Chen-Ning frowned slightly, he couldn't see through the realm of the other 3, but he could feel that aura, like an abyss like a sea, and the bright aura on his body could even compete with the fierce sun in the sky. Very strong. The 3 Protoss also frowned, they also felt the cultivation of Shimin Chuksu and the others. Why are you here? Don't you know that Wanjie is currently investigating the demon world? What does it have to do with me? Chen Ning curled his lips and said arrogantly, "You check yours, I play mine. Well, water does not violate river water." "What? Do you want to investigate us?" As soon as he finished speaking, the three Protoss on the opposite side looked at each other. To be honest, that's what they thought just now, but the combination of Chen Ning looked like a dude who came out for a tour with three subordinates. "Boss, are you investigating?" "Check it, you can't make a mistake, just don't worry about conflicts." Now the eyes of Wang Jie are gathering. If they want to get rid of the suspicion, they can only let us check. The three gods communicated through sound transmission, and then nodded. It has been decided. Rather kill the wrong, don't let it go. End of this chapter. Chapter 293 Take the initiative. Chapter 293 Take the initiative. Let go of your breath, let me check it later. Chen Ning frowned. Damn, is this really courting death? He stared straight at the three Protoss on the opposite side, thinking how long it would take Shimin Chuksu and the three of them to beat them to the last breath if they fought with all their might. After thinking about it, it is still not as accurate as what they said. "Simon, how long will it take you to solve one of them?" Chen Ning transmitted the voice. Added another sentence, "Shoot with all your strength." 10 breaths. Cold and forceful, this is an expression of self-confidence. Chen Ning was horrified, he didn't expect Shimin Chuksu to be so strong. 10 breaths. He could feel that the three Protoss on the opposite side were not weak. Although he didn't know whether they had stepped into the ascension, the Protoss were already strong, and it was common for the Protoss to ascend in the Mahayana realm. Suppressing the turmoil in his heart, he asked Su Daji and Chang'e again through sound transmission, and the answers he got were the same, 10 breaths. Since this is the case, there is no need to keep them. Remember, leave a sigh of relief and let me kill them. Go. He gave an order. The three of Shimin Chuksu erupted and rushed over with lightning speed. The three of the Shinzu were stunned. They didn't expect that the Yaozu would dare to attack them under such circumstances. Don't they know, now that the demon world has been monitored by the myriad worlds, those 10 heavenly emperor orders are the best reason. However, they also reacted quickly, and made a move after the three of Shimin Chuksu made a move. Although hasty, it can be seen that they are indeed very strong. It's just that these three guys are really unlucky. Originally, Chen Ning wanted to let them go, but in the end, he insisted on courting death. Boom. Shimin Shueishui drew out his sword, and with a single strike, the sky collapsed and the earth shattered, the space collapsed, and the terrifying sword light shot straight into the sky. Su Daji's 9 fox tails are like 9 pillars supporting the sky, and when stirred, they are more terrifying than Shimin Chuksu's sword. It was Chang'e who made the least movement, but her murderous intent was not weak either. I saw her soaring into the air, her white skirt fluttering, and she was dancing gracefully. It was so beautiful that Chen Ning was immersed in it, forgetting that she was in a dangerous situation. It wasn't until a shrill howl resounded in all directions that Chen Ning suddenly came back to his senses. He looked at the Protoss, but saw Chang'e's opponent was already lying on the ground. If it wasn't for his chest still rising and falling, he would have thought he was dead. Chen Ning's eyes widened, and there was a slight chill in his heart. What kind of Taoism is this? It's terrible. Is there such a way in the world to take someone's life while dancing gracefully? He didn't know, but it was beyond his expectation that Chang'e was the first to resolve the battle. No nonsense, since everything is going according to his plan, let's go. Chen Ning stepped on the ground and came to the Protoss who was lying on the ground. Without any hesitation, he punched out his head, smashing his head and destroying his soul. Ding! Congratulations to the host for beheading the Ascension Protoss monk and gaining 30 million experience points. Due to the dungeon mission, only 1/10 of the experience value is taken. Congratulations to the host for gaining 3 million experience points. What Chen Ning heard was a toothache, and his heart ached too. The 3,000 million yuan became 300 million yuan, and Mahler Gobi reduced it by %. And he needs 3,000 million experience points to promote Nascent Soul. In other words, he needs to kill 10,000 monks who have ascended to the realm. But at this moment, Su Daji and Shimin Chuksu resolved the battle at the same time, and the other 2 Protoss monks collapsed to the ground, seeing that they could not survive. Wait for me for a while, kill the 2 of them, and run away. It's not suitable to stay in this place for a long time. Chen Ning quickly solved the 2 dying Protoss, gained another 600 million experience points, and then ran away directly. He had a feeling that the earth-shattering battle just now might have alarmed the monks of all realms, and there must be many people rushing here now. Several people fled quickly, shuttled through the space with the space array, went around many places, and finally stopped. And the few of them also changed their appearance again, and their breath changed again. Chen Ning, who had stopped, started arguing with the system again. Damn it, system, you're fucking cheating on me. 3,000 million experience points, promoted to Yuanying, you are asking me to kill 10 monks who have ascended to the realm. Ding. The dungeon mission will start immediately, the host needs to execute it resolutely. Chen Ning didn't want to talk anymore. Now that he had killed 3 Protoss Ascension monks, the search would be much more severe in the next period of time. And he guessed right, the search has indeed become more serious, not only with more people, but also on a much larger scale. The old guy from the Budian clan is still suffering and can't tell. He didn't expect that the God clan died 3 times. Now that the God clan has come to find him, let him find the traces of Chen Ning and the others no matter what. It's just that only he knows about this matter, and he can't even detect it with the method of gathering and searching for souls. The other party obviously has a way to restrain it. Now he is riding a tiger, and even vaguely regrets that he shouldn't take this muddy water. The Budian clan is not powerful in the heavens and worlds, and being treated as a guest is nothing more than a powerful divination group. Now that the divination fails, I am afraid that not only the reputation of the Budian clan will be damaged, but even he himself will face punishment. The Budian clan will not allow him to tarnish his reputation, and will definitely punish him. Fight it. The old guy gritted his teeth, his eyes were red, looking carefully, they were bloodshot. He was still coveting Chen Ning's breath-restraining technique before, but now the death of the 3 Protoss ascending gave him a blow to the head and made him wake up. Myriad realms? Tracking. He used the secret technique again. This is one of the real foundations of the Budian clan. This method is quite life-consuming, so he didn't use it at the beginning, but now he has to use it. With the current anger of the gods, if he can't find the person who stole it again, he may be implicated under the anger. Chen Ning didn't know that the old guy from the Budian clan was stalking him again, but even if he knew it, he didn't take it to heart. The 2 secret techniques exchanged in the system were in him, one disguised and the other restrained his breath. He guessed that it was if the emperor came in person, he might not even be able to see through him. And the fact is exactly the same, the old guy of the Budian clan lost his life and still couldn't find out where Chen Ning was. He only felt that there were always 2 layers of fog covering him, so he couldn't see through it at all. In this way, everything is back to before, and I can only rely on stupid methods to find it bit by bit. But Chen Ning wants to take the initiative. Hunt down those soaring monks who are alone. He wanted to quickly break through and enter the nascent soul realm. Firstly, his own cultivation base was improved, and his life-saving ability was greatly improved. Next, he had a little more confidence in the Tiandi ruins, and secondly, it would allow Shimin Chuksu and the others to step into a higher realm. Especially Su Daji, she can use this to fight for the front of the demon world and become the master of the demon world. Chen Ning speculates that Wanjia will not be in the demon world for too long, because the relic of the Emperor of Heaven will be opened within 3 months. If he cannot be found, he will definitely give up and focus on the relic first. And this is his chance. End of this chapter. Chapter 294 1, 2, 3. Chapter 294 1, 2, 3, 1. What? You want to take the initiative? Zhu Shaji was very surprised. He was already terrified by the 3 Protoss Ascension monks. Even if Shimin Chuksu and the others defeated them, he was still afraid. That's right, hunt down the single Ascension cultivator. Chen Ning stood with his hands behind his back. He had already made a plan in his heart, but this plan still needed a key link, and it was this link that made him fall into entanglement. If several of them act at the same time, the speed of resolving the battle is indeed fast, but it is easier to be exposed. If someone can help them attract attention. The soldiers are divided into 2 groups. He looked at the 3 of them, Shimin Chuksu, and thought about Su Kei and Chen Zhan. Then he shook his head and gave up the idea of calling Su Kei and Chen Zhan over. System, is there any talisman that can move thousands of miles instantly? He himself practiced the way of talismans and seals, and he knew that there should be a super teleportation talisman, which can be used for thousands of miles in an instant. Ding. Super teleportation talisman, you need 780,000 points to exchange. When Chen Ning heard the point price, he wasn't surprised at all. It's normal for such a life-saving treasure to be more expensive, and he was even a little surprised that the price given by the system is a conscience price. Buy. I want to kill 7 monks from all races who have ascended to the realm, so buy 7. Ding. The purchase was successful, and a total of 546,000 points were spent. Chen Ning handed the 7 diversion talismans to Shimin Chuksu, and asked him to go to the other side to attract attention, and both sides did it at the same time to confuse the public. Although this is dangerous, as long as Chen Ning can quickly kill the 7 ascending monks, then once he breaks through the nascent soul, everything will be nothing. At that time, the 3 monks who surpassed ascension, even the 10,000 races, will have to weigh it. However, he has also calculated that the problem is not big. Shimin Chuksu is very strong. Although he is in the ascension realm, his combat power is estimated to have surpassed this realm. Get away quickly. Everything's ready. The hunt begins. On this day, Wanzhou discovered that the Ascension War broke out in 2 places at the same time, and it was earth-shattering. Even though the space in the demon world was stable, the aftermath of the battle still shook the entire world. But when they ran over, they found nothing, only the corpses left on the ground. 2 on one side, 1 on the other. Damn. Which side is the person we are looking for? Is there anyone in the demon world who can't help it? Want to take advantage of the chaos? Is this a warning to us? No matter what, neither side can let go. Wan Jia was in vain, thinking that it was a big demon from the demon world who had taken action, and took advantage of the chaos to blame the murder on the person they were looking for. If Qin Ning knew what they were thinking, he might die laughing. This is not because the demon world blamed them, but because they were blamed on the demon world by these people from all worlds. Going around and around makes people laugh. Spirit race? Oh, I really don't give up. Chen Ning sneered as he saw a spirit race ascending in front of him. In Wanjifang City, 3 monks of the spiritual clan who had crossed the catastrophe level were suppressed and killed. Now this clan dares to intervene, and they are really not afraid of death. Chang'e, Daji, do it. Quick battle, let's leave a sigh of relief. He didn't want to waste time, and now he has accumulated 5 experience points of Ascension monks, plus this one, there are 4 left, he can break through and step into the nascent soul, and by then, this catastrophe will be solved easily. The 2 women attacked at the same time, without any surprise, the spirit monk opposite was beaten half to death, and with only 1 breath left, Qin Ning went up and punched him, sending him on his way. But at the same time as they were doing it, Shimin Chuksu encountered some troubles. He was surrounded. 6 ascended monks. Fortunately, he didn't use his original face, and now he is still the image of the Yaozu, and this has become more and more confirmed by the monks of the myriad realms, that is, the Yaozu is dissatisfied, and wants to warn the Wanjie. These people were also careless. Instead of going up to suppress Shimin Chuksu immediately, they wanted to capture him alive. This gave him enough time to crush the super teleportation talisman, and ran away in a flash. 6 ascending monks. They were all dumbfounded. They didn't expect that Shimin Chuksu could escape under such circumstances, and escaped right under their noses. Teleportation talisman. One of them gritted his teeth, still a bit unbelievable. He didn't have such a teleportation talisman that was so fleeting. These big monsters who only know how to be violent with their bodies actually know how to use their brains? Humph. No matter who he is, he cannot escape the fate of death this time. The other snorted coldly, feeling very shameless. The 6 of them couldn't keep a big monster, and no one would believe it when they said it. Notify the monks of the 10,000 realms that this person has a super shifting talisman. If you meet him, don't say anything, just keep him. At the same time, Wanjie put pressure on the demon world to hand over this troublesome monster, but how could the demon world easily admit it, not to mention that people who are not from the demon world have nothing to do with each other. On this day, under the sky of the demon world, there were roars, full of unwillingness and anger. The demonic aura was surging and earth-shattering, which made some monks of all races frightened, fearing that these single-minded guys would be driven into a hurry. It's not impossible. The Yaozu is more violent than the Mozu is domineering, and the Yaozu is brainless. It was also the situation of this day that let the major demon clans in the demon world know that a mess of loose sand can only be bullied by others, and it is time for the demon world to need a powerful figure to appear. Qin Ning didn't know what happened to make these monsters roar, but he was sure that it shouldn't be a good thing. Summon Shimin Chuksu, fortunately he is fine. And after these few hunts and kills, the cultivator of myriad worlds seemed to have learned the wisdom and stopped being alone, which made it difficult for him to carry out his hunting plan. But what he has is patience, communicating with Shimin Chuksu and keeping pace. Master, how many more do you need? Su Daji asked, and she could see it. Chen Ning said that he should have his own purpose in hunting the ascended monks, not to vent his anger. Chang'e also looked over, and she also saw it. Yes, just didn't ask. Chen Ning sighed and said, 4 more are needed. It's just that these 4 ascending monks are too difficult to find. After several huntings, no matter whether it is the cultivator of the myriad realms or the ascending demon of the demon world, they all seem to have fallen silent, but he also knows that this is impossible. The demon may not go out of the territory, but the monks of the myriad worlds will definitely continue to explore. I'm afraid they gathered together. He guessed that maybe they were in groups of 3 or 4, and they were no longer alone. Chen Ning frowned. If this is the case, then the problem will be troublesome. Based on the words of Su Daji and Chang'e alone, it is no problem to deal with 3. If there are too many, I am afraid it will not work. Is it still necessary to call Shimin Chuksu back? Just do something big? Once and for all? End of this chapter. Chapter 295. Chapter 295. Chen Ning considered for a long time, but he still didn't make up his mind, because although he didn't meet the alone Myriad Realms Ascension cultivator, it also showed Shimin Chuksu's success to some extent. He should have successfully attracted the attention of some people. If he was recalled, let alone whether he could be done once and for all, if he was blocked by someone, he might not be able to run away. Damn it, how can I play this? Chen Ning was not reconciled. He managed to gather the experience points of 6 ascending monks, and only the last 4 were left for him to break through and enter the nascent soul, and then feed back the 3 of Su Daji, so that they took a step closer, but they didn't expect that there would be a mistake at this critical moment. They gritted their teeth and thought for a while, but just at this moment, the few people traveled thousands of miles, but there was still no monk who had ascended to the realm of 10,000 realms. Finally, he made up his mind. It doesn't matter, damn it, it's a big deal. Chen Ning's eyes were ferocious, and he was planning to call back Shimin Chuksu, to be ruthless, take the initiative to attack, and find someone to kill him. As long as the 4 people are slaughtered and he breaks into the nascent soul, all problems will be solved. Boy, this pig god thinks you are crazy. Zhu Shiji trembled, pointed at Chen Ning tremblingly, and said, it's fine to ambush and hunt, but you actually want to find someone to kill. Are you out of your mind? I don't know what's going on now. There must be a person who is proficient in tracking secrets watching us all the time. If there is any mistake, there is really only a dead end. He spoke urgently and quickly. He finally figured out what he had done in the past few days. If no one knew their whereabouts, it would be impossible to find the demon world. And they had pretended before that these people did not go to the demon realm, but came to the demon realm, which only means that someone found them to hide here with the secret technique of reaching the sky. If there is a big move at this moment, if you don't pay attention, you will be courting death. It's okay, let's make a quick decision, not to mention, when the time comes. Chen Ning stopped talking. He couldn't tell this dead pig about his own situation. He relied on experience points to improve his cultivation level. When Su Daji and the others surpassed ascension, who would dare to challenge him? After a moment of silence, he still turned on the communication device. Just after Chen Ning and the others met, the old guy from the Budian clan was about to die. He traced the location of Chen Ning and others for divination. He lost too much lifespan and was about to fall. But even so, he could only see a rough location through a layer of fog. Now he has no desire to miss Chen Ning's secret technique. I just want the heavens and worlds not to embarrass the Budian clan this time, and the reputation of the Budian clan will not be shattered in his hands. After he pointed out a direction to the cultivator of myriad worlds, he sat down directly. If Chen Ning knew about it, he would probably laugh as an idiot. What is this if he is not an idiot? He played himself to death, and more importantly, he didn't need to waste such a lot of strength at first. It can only be said that he died because of his own greed. However, Chen Ning's position was exposed. Although it was not completely exposed, the old guy gave him a rough range. With so many monks in the heavens and myriad worlds, it was only a matter of time before he could be found. At this time, Shimin Chuksu also came back, and he didn't come back alone, he brought back 5 ascended monks. They are all chasing and killing him. Not only did Chen Ning not panic when he saw this scene, but he looked up to the sky and laughed out loud. He had wasted so much time looking for monks from the myriad realms who were alone, but he didn't see any of them, but now 5 of them came to his door. No need to say, just kill it. He only needs 4 to break through to the nascent soul realm, and the remaining 1 hihihi, just right, it's considered a consolidated realm. He has great confidence in the 3 of Su Daji, even if there are 5, what's more, in front of the gate of the Fox clan, the 3 of them have cooperated to kill 5 big monsters who ascended from the monster clan. Quick fight. With Chen Ning's order, Shimin Shueishua, Chang'e, and Su Daji burst into cultivation in an instant. And the moment they erupted suddenly, it was tantamount to revealing their position. Originally, the monks of the myriad worlds knew a general idea, but now it was tantamount to telling the exact location. Ha 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 ha. Haunt them, don't let them escape, they have super teleportation talismans, be careful they will retreat without a fight. It really is here, haha. I can't run away, you can't run away, people nearby will come soon. Hand over the Emperor's order. Hand over the Emperor's order, and we will spare your lives. As soon as these words came out, the other 4 people immediately attracted surprised gazes, and then they glanced at each other, as if they knew something. They all showed meaningful smiles. That's right, leave the Heavenly Emperor's order to protect you from death. Chen Ning didn't have time to listen to their nonsense, but he could hear clearly. Just now the person said to people nearby, from this point of view, I am afraid that their approximate location has been exposed, and now that they are fighting together, they have been completely exposed. Do it, solve them as soon as possible, don't be surrounded. He growled loudly. Shimin Chueshua, Chang'e and Su Daji also noticed something was wrong. The 3 of them broke out again, and their momentum was even stronger. Su Daji even directly transformed into a real body, a 9-tailed celestial fox, with red eyes full of murderous intent, roaring and rushing towards the 5 of them. Shimin Chuksu made a quick tactic, and the whole person became illusory. Indistinctly, what stood there was not a person, but a sword that reached the sky, showing its sharpness, and the sword moved in all directions. Chang'e is beautiful with a murderous intent, a round and bright moon above her head, the cold moonlight spreading, and her long skirt fluttering, like a fairy who rides the moon, but it is this beauty that contains the unparalleled murderous intent. Kill. There was a roar, and one face-to-face, one of the 5 myriad realms cultivators was maimed. Chen Ning was staring intently at the beginning, but at this moment, he shrunk to an inch and rushed over to make up punches. Ding. Behead the Ascension Cultivator. Congratulations to the host for gaining 30 million experience points. Roar. In the distance, roaring and shocking, a huge wolf head can be vaguely seen, comparable to a mountain. Xiaoya Sirius Clan. A powerful race no worse than dragons and phoenixes and golden-winged rocks. Boom. Another Ascension Cultivator was beaten half to death. Chen Ning punched again. Boom. Chen Ning was shocked, and a breakthrough breath burst from his body. Ding. Congratulations to the host for being promoted to Nascent Soul, and a super gift bag as a special reward. Is it open? Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the dungeon mission, the reward. Ding. But Chen Ning didn't care about the system notification sound in his head anymore. Thunderclouds gathered in the sky. He was about to cross the catastrophe. Chao Nima, it's really not the time to come. He glanced at more and more terrifying figures in the distance, and shouted in his heart, System, hide the aura of breaking the situation for me, deceive the world, and make this thunder disaster late. Come for a while. End of this chapter. Chapter 296 Transcendent Ascension. Chapter 296 Transcendent Ascension. As soon as Chen Ning finished speaking, thunderclouds gathered in the sky and made a rumbling sound. But it dissipates in the blink of an eye. He breathed a sigh of relief and desperately needed the 10 rings of pigs in his arms. God knows how frightened he was just now. If they survived the catastrophe now, I'm afraid they would really be finished this time. The last Myriad World Ascension Cultivator was suppressed. Chen Ning ran to make up his punches and shouted, Run, go. They know our location. Boom. Nascent Soul Cultivator punched out, and the villain gathered in the Dantian also punched out, and the terrifying power exploded directly, killing the last Ascension Monk. Ding. Congratulations to the host for killing the Ascension Cultivator and gaining 30 million experience points. Huh? Chen Ning let out a light snort. Something is wrong. The grass, the experience value of 3,000 million has not reached the middle stage of Nascent Soul? Are you kidding me? He felt bad again. But before he looked carefully at the column of system experience value, Su Daji rushed over, dragged him and ran away. Roaring in the distance shocked the sky, and many figures flickered under the sky, coming quickly. As far as Chen Ning saw, the Cyan Dragon roared, faintly, roaring the mountains and rivers. The golden-winged rock flapped its wings and split the sky, turned into a golden light, tearing the sky and the earth, and the demonic energy was overwhelming. Thousands of miles away, there is still a divine light blooming, illuminating the world, and the gods are not to be outdone. They were very fast, but Chen Ning and the others were not slow either. They directly crushed the teleportation talisman, and traveled thousands of miles in an instant. As soon as they fell to the ground, they used the teleportation talisman again, and it was another 1,000 miles. Finally get rid of those who hunted down. This is also impossible. Although he has broken through to the Yuanian cultivation base, it will take some time for the 3 of Su Daji to ascend to another realm, but judging from experience, it shouldn't take long. Maybe it's just half an hour. As long as it survives, the catastrophe of monster hunting will be completely over. Call. Chen Ning exhaled heavily. To be honest, he did take a risk this time, but he didn't expect that those people could find his approximate location. However, it is not difficult to understand that a Bingtian clan who has ascended to the realm has calculated his approximate position at the cost of his own death. If it is said, the whole world will be shocked. After all, the Budian clan has a great reputation, divination of the secrets of the sky, and the heavens and myriad worlds are unsurpassed, but even so, it is scary to be rescued by Chen Ning. At the same time, the demon world has fallen into a frenzy. Countless ascension powers are roaring, mountains and rivers are collapsing, and the sky is cracking, causing the demon world to be in turmoil. Countless big monsters dared not speak out, but they had no choice but to be caught. Chen Ning and the others still appeared as monsters. Now even if the demon world jumps into the Yellow River, it can't be cleaned up, so it can only smash its teeth and swallow it with blood. And this time, many big demons from the demon world also took action, joining the 10,000 realm camp, wanting to find Chen Ning and others quickly, and restore peace to the demon world. Otherwise, if they let the raging continue like this, I am afraid that the demon world will be finished. It's just that the ideal is very full, and the reality is very skinny. If you want to find Chen Ning, even the old guys of the Budian clan can't do it, let alone them. Time flies. Shimin Chueshua, Chang'e and Su Daji successfully broke through the Ascension and entered the Ascension. It was at this time that Chen Ning finally knew what the realm above Ascension was. Spirit realm. At this point, Chen Ning also breathed a sigh of relief and finally survived this catastrophe. The power of the three spirits is enough for him to deal with this catastrophe. The Ascension cultivator from myriad realms rushed into the demon realm before. To be honest, his heart was pounding, and he was not as calm as he appeared on the surface. Without him, this matter is a calamity of life and death. If there is a slight mistake, I am afraid that the calamity will never be restored, and there is no possibility of survival. Even if he has a system, the system has not been upgraded, and there are many things he cannot do. Besides, Chen Ning didn't believe in this unreliable system, for fear that it would fall off the chain at some critical moment. Now that the three of Shimin Chuksu have successfully stepped into the realm of spirit beings, his life is guaranteed. Ha 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 ha, let's go. Damn it, I want to see who dares to bully me today. Chen Ning laughed with his hands on his hips, looking like a villain. The realm of the three spirits, he didn't know what realm those demon emperors and god emperors were, but it was nothing more than that. It's just that after he thought about it, he had another doubt. Whether it was when he was intercepted by that huge figure in the nothingness of the four domains, or when he suddenly felt the ultimate murderous intent in the 18 states, he had an invincible aura. In other words, definitely not the spirit realm. And that huge figure called the Emperor has not appeared for a long time. So, these demon emperors, god emperors and the like are all fake? Although he didn't know what the result would be, he had a feeling that none of these emperors was real. Not even those false emperors. So, there are still people of higher realms in the world. He thought of the owner of that white and jade hand, the aura of just one hand seemed to surpass the realm of a spirit person. He sighed, damn it, and said that he would hurry up to follow in the footsteps of those big bosses. Now it seems that Yuanying is just a little guy. Fuck, I almost forgot one thing. Grandma is a leg, why didn't I get promoted to the middle stage of nascent soul with 30 million points? System, you need to give me an explanation. Chen Ning attacked the system again. Ding. The host can check the experience value column by himself. Chen Ning suddenly had a bad feeling in his heart. For no reason, he felt that the system had tricked him again. Take a deep breath. He opened the panel and found the column of experience points. When he saw it, he almost lost his breath. Grass mud horse system, are you crazy? From the early stage of nascent soul to the middle stage, you still need 800 million experience points? He didn't think there was anything wrong with dropping experience points from 300 million to 800 million. He had already offset 3,000 million experience points before, and the system has already said that 3,000 million is only needed to break into the nascent soul from Jindan, plus the dungeon is opened, which is required for difficulty. Now that he has completed the dungeon and stepped into the nascent soul, everything is back to normal, but what the hell? And returned to normal, it still needs such a huge amount of experience points. If there is no fifth ascended monk to let him kill, then after he enters the nascent soul, he needs 800 million experience points to break through the middle stage. Ding. This is a comprehensive calculation of the system. If the host has an opinion, he can appeal according to the contract signed before. Appeal. Damn, I must appeal. Ding. The appeal function needs a system upgrade. Make you paralyzed. Chen Ning has already seen it, Nima, one set, nothing more than trying to cheat him of points. He gritted his teeth, okay, just wait, Wait until Lao Tzu finds a way of self-cultivation, then we will see who begs whom. End of this chapter. Chapter 297. Chapter 297. The Power of the Three Spirits. Chen Ning has confidence. The fight for supremacy in the demon world is still unknown. Not to mention that he himself has reached the nascent soul realm, which is basically on par with all the geniuses in the heavens and the world. Now that he has no shortcomings, he is really not afraid of anything. As for the three of Sudaji, I didn't see any surprises on their faces when they stepped into the realm of spirit beings. Instead, both Chang'e and Sudaji looked at Chen Ning with doubts. They remembered what Chen Ning said before, let Sudaji break through the realm. Fighting for the master of the demon world. Of course, Chen Ning knew about their doubts, but he didn't explain anything. There are so many mistakes in this thing. Could it be possible to say, oh, you three were summoned by me, and your cultivation level is closely related to me? He's not stupid, and saying that will only lead to more questions. He simply pretended he didn't see it. Anyway, the three of Shimin Chuksu were on the verge of breaking the border before, and they went through many battles. They were promoted through the tempering of battles, which is very reasonable. Ahem, let's go out and meet the heavens and worlds for a while. Chen Ning squeezed the pig's 10 precepts in his arms, and didn't see his dissatisfaction and anger at all, or he saw it and didn't care. Boy, this pig god warns you, now is not a good time to go out, be careful of being beaten to death. Zhu Shiji gritted his teeth, and now he has transformed into a rabbit, but he has no hair on his body, it doesn't look cute, but it's kind of weird feeling. Afraid of a hammer. Chen Ning yelled, I have 3 spiritual beings who can accompany me now, whoever dares to babble, slap me to death. Now he doesn't dare to let Shimin Chuksu and the others beat people half to death and let him kill them. Although this kind of improvement is fast, it lacks the corresponding experience. Besides, he still owes God a catastrophe. If he raises his realm again and the catastrophe is strengthened, he may have to pay 10 times and 100 times the price when he overcomes the catastrophe. He did not forget that catastrophe of destruction in all directions, and almost killed him. When this matter is over, we need to find a time to overcome the catastrophe. Otherwise, we will continue to deceive. If something happens to the catastrophe, there will be nowhere to cry. He thought in his heart. Zhu Shiji saw that he had made up his mind, so he didn't say much, just sighed, damn it, he really didn't want to go. People in the arena involuntarily. He glanced at the 3 of Shimin Chuksu, and the fluctuation of the spirit man's realm reassured him a lot. Just when Chen Ning was planning to go out to do something, the monks from the myriad worlds gathered outside the territory of the Fox clan. Flying into a group, there are many young figures, all of whom are imposing and ethereal, but their eyes are cold, staring at the territory of the Fox clan non-stop. Hee, I didn't expect that the fallen Fox clan could produce a 9-tailed sky fox. Mentioning the 9-tailed sky fox, all the people present showed strange expressions. If you look carefully, their eyes clearly showed fear and astonishment. 9-tailed sky fox. A generation of fox emperors has not yet reached 9 tails. There is also a saying that the tallest of the fox family is the 8 tails, and the 9 tails are not made by cultivation, they are born with 9 tails. Such a fox can be called a sky fox. Everyone remembered an ancient legend, the legend about the 9-tailed sky fox. According to legend, in the unknown years, the 9-tailed celestial fox was a terrifying creature that stood shoulder to shoulder with Shilong Shifeng. Now that there is another 9-tailed celestial fox in the Fox clan, how can it not shock and frighten Wanjie? No wonder I was able to keep the Holy Lotus and slaughter the Ascension. Hee, Fox clan, what a skill. What an ambition. Is this to raise a 9-tailed celestial fox to rule the world? In the territory of the Fox clan below, some fox demons looked up at the monks of the 10,000 realms in fear, but did not have the slightest intention of retreating. Xiao Yuer and her sister are among them. The 2 little fox girls trembled, but their eyes were terrified but determined. When Sudaji was around, she taught these 2 little fox girls, and the fox family inheritance also gave them, but they are too weak. If they can be given 100 years and 1,000 years, by then, I'm afraid it won't be necessary. The 3 big monsters of the Fox clan stood up and sighed. One of them said, everyone, why are you here today at the Fox clan? He knew that he was asking too much, those who came were not kind, and those who were kind did not come, these people made it clear that they were here to find fault. Humph. That 9-tailed celestial fox of your clan stole the Heavenly Emperor's token, an unforgivable crime. He deserves to be punished. Not bad. Be punished. Hand over the Heavenly Emperor's order, hand over the Holy Lotus, proclaim yourself a slave, and live on forever, and I will spare your lives. The eyes of the three foxes below were combined, and their eyes were red, deceiving people too much. Life after life as a slave? War. Only fight to the death. He gave an order to reveal all the machines and equipment given by Chen Ning. This was their only trump card. Although Chen Ning also gave medicine pills and magic weapons, those things need time to accumulate. Such a short time, there is no time to transform them into combat power. Court death. There was a rumbling sound in the sky, and someone in Ascension of 10,000 Realms shouted, "They came today." One came for the nine-tailed sky fox. Sudaji was seen by someone after all. The fear of the nine-tailed sky fox, coupled with the order of the Heavenly Emperor, the temptation to let them find the Fox clan. And after they came to the Fox clan, they found out that there was also the matter of Xinglian, so they simply did it together. Waving the sky, the earth trembled, and the mountains not far away were affected and quickly collapsed. The strength of the Ascension cultivator was fully demonstrated at this moment. Although it seemed vulnerable to Shimin-Chuksu and the others, who were the three of them, needless to say, Su-Daji and Chang'e, Shimin-Chuksu has been transformed by the system, and is not simply weaker than those people who have reached the sky. Ascension cultivator is not worth mentioning in their hands. If the three of them recover to their prime, Ascension will not be enough in front of them. A ray of light shot out from the Ascension monk's hand, pierced through the void, and bombarded a hall inside the Fox clan. The hall shattered in response, kicking up thousands of feet of dust. Surrender or die. Presumptuous. Suddenly, a murderous and cold shout spread throughout the territory of the Fox clan. A slender jade hand protruded from the void. The jade hand was crystal clear, with slender fingers, and it grabbed the Ascension cultivator who had just made a move in the eyes of everyone's astonishment. Then, give it a hard pinch. Puff. Exploded. Cultivator flying Ascension was directly crushed and dissipated into a blood mist, but in the hearts of everyone, the shock caused by this scene was hard to dissipate. You guys really have the guts. Su-Daji's figure appeared in the void. Her expression was icy cold, and endless storms had already been set off in her beautiful eyes, with murderous intent everywhere. Afterwards, the figures of Chen Ning and others also appeared, and their expressions were not very good-looking. They didn't expect the shamelessness of the cultivators from the myriad worlds to be found on the head of the Fox clan. Chen Ning looked around. There were a total of 12 Ascension cultivators, including the one who was pinched to death by Su-Daji just now. A total of 13 came. End of this chapter. Chapter 298. Come, if you can't be killed. Chapter 298. Come, if you can't be killed. What a great handwriting. The decline of the Fox clan is known to all the heavens and all realms. Now there are 13 Ascension cultivators, and the Fox clan can be regarded as worthy of recognition. Everyone was still immersed in the scene just now, startled by Su-Daji's berserk, but Chen Ning didn't feel anything. The spiritual realm was soaring. Isn't that the same as father beating his son? Since you're here, don't leave. With a wave of Su-Daji's hand, a ray of light suddenly rose from the depths of the Fox clan's territory, and then spread rapidly, forming a huge light shield that engulfed everyone. Shrouded. Emperor. All the demon foxes of the Fox tribe shouted loudly, and they didn't know why this mask appeared in their own territory. Although the Fox tribe controlled this territory, to be honest, they themselves had forgotten many things. Every generation of Fox emperors pays attention to the physical body, and many secrets are buried in the long river of time. Suda hadn't spoken yet. She was already in a rage. It wasn't Chen Ning who said to go back to the Fox clan first. Maybe this time the Fox clan would really be wiped out. Kill. She turned into a Shura witch again, without the enchanting charm she had before, with 9 tails covering the sky and covering the sun, piercing the sky like 9 swords, and sweeping across the sky with a roar. Furious. The Ascension cultivator of myriad realms shouted coldly. They haven't discovered Su-Daji's cultivation level yet. They only thought that person was attacked by surprise just now. Now that they are prepared, they should be able to deal with it. What's more, they came here this time to kill the 9-tailed sky fox, so how can they retreat if this kind of heaven-defying creature is not allowed to appear? Die. The 12 Ascension monks shot at the same time, and the terrifying energy erupted, causing the space to vibrate violently, as if it was about to explode. The powerful energy opened up the mask, trying to penetrate it, but it still couldn't break through. Originally, Chen Ning wanted Shimin Chueshua and Chang'e to help, but Su-Daji said that she alone was enough. It just so happened that he also wanted to see how strong the spirit realm was, and how far it was from Ascension. It's just that the tree wants to be quiet but the wind doesn't stop. Chen Ning watched it with gusto, but someone turned his attention to him. It was those arrogances of various races who were cultivated as nascent souls. Perhaps they thought that the battle was settled, and the 12 ascended monks were enough to wipe out everything. Come on, the fox demon of the Fox Yuanying realm, let's fight. If you win, your family will be wiped out later, and I will guarantee you not to die. A male with a lion's head said. He is very conceited and domineering, standing with his hands behind his back, he doesn't take Qin Ning seriously. Ha 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 ha. Sure Chongguang, do you want to take him in as a slave? Another man with wings on his back laughed. What? Can't you? Jin Cheng, don't be a hindrance, I'm going to order this fox clan. Shi Zhongguang said, staring at Qin Ning, just like a hunter looking at his prey. Hee hee, there is no need to fight, there are many fox girls down there, why bother fighting over a man? Another one came out, with a fair complexion and extremely feminine, as if his body had been hollowed out by wine. When Qin Ning heard this, he was very angry. Mauler Gobi, did he treat Lao Tzu as a persimmon? Squeeze if you want? Grass mud horse, I'm afraid you haven't died before. He gritted his teeth, looked fiercely, and looked around, remembering all these people, none of them can leave today. In his arms, Zhu Shiji smiled gloatingly, ha 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 ha, boy, I didn't expect you to have today, TSK, this is treating you like a lamb to be slaughtered. He winked, and Qin Ning threw it out angrily. Come here, idiot, if you don't beat your shit out today, you'll be clean. He didn't care about the 3 7s and 21s, and he just fought directly, with the dragon and phoenix inheritance in hand. Anyway, this is the demon world, and he is not afraid of being discovered by the Daming Mansion and the Qinglong Mansion, so he fights without any scruples. A fire phoenix soared into the sky, and a green dragon roared. The dragon and phoenix were supposed to be auspicious, but now they carried unparalleled murderous intent. Qin Ning has his eyes on that guy with a lion's head, and this guy is the one who made trouble first. If that's the case, then I'll send you to see Lord Hades first. He snorted coldly, and rushed straight over, with the green dragon in his left hand and the fire phoenix in his right, and slapped him with invincible momentum. The nascent infant's breath is violent, and in the Dantian, the villain is cold, evolving magical skills, echoing the soul villain in the sea of consciousness. Qin Ning always felt that there was some kind of connection between these two villains, but he couldn't find such a connection. Shi Zhongguang is also domineering, with golden light shining all over his body, and a golden lion can be vaguely seen roaring up to the sky, fighting real dragons and phoenixes. The horror is boundless. The Fox clan still has such an arrogance like you? Ha 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 ha. It is indeed a race that was once on par with dragons and phoenixes, but so what? If you fall, you will die. Stop talking nonsense. Come here, if I can't beat you to death today, I will be considered trash. Qin Ning yelled loudly, and Longfeng directly photographed Shi Chongguang, but Qin Ning's face changed when he photographed it. It was too hard as iron. What a strong body. He sighed in his heart, this is the strongest body he has ever seen. Of course, among his peers, Mo Jiutian may not be as good as it. Are you tickling me? Shi Zhongguang mocked. Qin Ning did not feel angry at all, this person is strong, but he is not weak either. Boom. The strength of his body also exploded, so what was he afraid of? With a physical body comparable to that of an out-of-body monk, he really deserves it. At the same time, he evolved Do Zimi, holding his hands empty, and the long sword emerged. This is the method he copied from watching Shimen Chuksu fight. Absolutely terrifying. Boom. The two collided violently in the void, punched out, the space shattered and turned into dust, the void storm raged, neither of them cared, their physical bodies were strong, and they fought crazily in the void storm. Of course this storm was only infiltrated, it's just a little that came in. If they really went into nothingness, their physical bodies would not be enough to see. It's just that this level has already shocked the world. The more Shi Zhongguang fought, the more frightened he became. His proud physical body did not have the upper hand, and he was even slightly at a disadvantage. This makes him unbelievable. How is it possible? Does the Holy Lotus really have such a powerful effect? His eyes lit up, and he attributed Qin Ning's physical strength to the Holy Lotus. Take it one step further. Shi Chongguang's heart was hot, and he looked at Qin Ning with a strange light, as if he was looking at Xinglian. No, it should be said that he was looking at Xinglian through Qin Ning. What you are looking at is the effect of the Holy Lotus. Die. Qin Ning didn't want to delay any longer, there were still a few goods waiting for him to take care of, not to mention. The battle on Su Daji's side didn't look like a serious fight, but a one-man game with 12 people. Is she waiting? Waiting for me to hone myself? Soon Qin Ning confirmed Su Daji's thoughts. Needless to say, these arrogances in the nascent soul realm are indeed the best whetstones. End of this chapter. Chapter 299 Sharpening. Chapter 299 Sharpening. These people are indeed the best whetstones. He has just entered the nascent soul, and although he is improving his system, he still needs to be sharpened. Wanting to understand Su Daji's intentions, Chen Ning smiled lightly, then opened his arms wide and closed, burst out with all his strength, and quickly fought against Shi Chengguang in this void. Their phantoms were all over the sky, the speed of the two was too fast. Even Chen Ning faintly felt that he couldn't keep up. Hey! It seems that you still have to exchange for the secret of Xingzi. Although shrinking the ground to an inch is also an ancient secret technique, it is still a little bit worse. Compared with these arrogances who have mastered the inheritance, it does not have an advantage. His eyes flickered, but he was still able to persevere, trying to keep up with Shi Chengguang's footsteps. The two fought frantically, both of them were unparalleled physically, punching to the flesh, even more violent than the fight with Mo Jiutian back then. After all, Mo Jiutian couldn't let go of his hands and feet at that time. It seemed that in the human world, he could not leave the magic energy for a long time, otherwise his strength would decline, while Chen Ning was weaker than Mo Jiutian, and in the end the two were evenly matched. When Chen Ning and Shi Chengguang straddled every inch of space under the mask, those nascent souls and Tianjiao were full of disbelief. How is it possible? He can fight Shi Chengguang to this extent? Jin Cheng's eyes widened, staring at the phantom of Chen Ning and Shi Chengguang, feeling incredible. Hee, it seems that the Fox clan has indeed produced a remarkable character this time. The man with a soft face and a fair complexion said pointedly. They looked at Su Daji, who was besieged by 12 ascending monks, and then at Chen Ning. What is the Fox family trying to do? Rise quietly? Megatron all heavens and 10,000 worlds? Hee, if you fall, you will look like you are falling. Myriad Realms does not allow the Fox clan to rise. Kill. Shi Chengguang roared, he was angry, he thought he could easily solve the battle, but now it seems that he is vaguely at a disadvantage. This made it hard for him to accept, and at this moment he finally couldn't bear it and broke out. Boom. There was a loud noise, and then the space collapsed, and a black hole appeared from behind him, which was extremely terrifying. Although the Golden Lion family is not as good as the Dragon and Phoenix, in that distant era, this family also produced peerless figures, blooming a short-lived brilliance. Shi Chengguang's body was full of golden light. At this moment, he seemed to be made of gold, which was extremely dazzling. A huge phantom appeared behind him, and the black hole seemed small compared to it. Roar! The phantom of the Golden Lion roared up to the sky, shaking the void, making the light mask tremble, as if it was about to shatter, but this is also impossible. The battle between Su Daji and the 12 ascending monks over there was much more fierce, and the light mask was not seen. The hood shattered. Chen Ning's face was serious, he felt the difference of Shi Chengguang. This guy seemed to have opened some kind of secret technique and became even more terrifying. A wave of terrifying power spread around Shi Chengguang, which was shocking. However, Chen Ning is not afraid either. He bears a variety of inheritances that have shocked the past and the present. He shouted coldly, and clasped his hands, and then the light suddenly appeared, and a phoenix appeared in his arms, its wings vibrated the sky, and it was filled with unparalleled sharpness. Phoenix cut. Cut through the void, and cut towards Shi Chengguang. And Shi Chengguang also shot at the same time. The huge golden lion phantom roared up to the sky, and then two golden rays of light burst out from both eyes, piercing the space, and rushed straight to Chen Ning. Xinguang turned into two running golden lions on the way, roaring, and opened his bloody mouth, trying to tear the phoenix into pieces. It's just that phoenix slash isn't some rubbish secret technique after all, it's just as powerful, and in the end it died together with the golden lion and turned into dust. We can't delay any longer. If we delay any longer, it will be a bit of a fool. Chen Ning stared, but he knew how many people were looking for them now. Although they came out this time to do something, but this thing can't be done in the territory of the Fox clan. As far as the Fox clan is now with small arms and legs, it really can't stand such a toss. If you don't pay attention, then the clan will really be wiped out. Daji, don't delay, kill them, stay away from the Fox clan first. Chen Ning sent a voice transmission, and at the same time, he himself became murderous, wanting to keep these Yuanying Tianjiao. Just now a thought flashed in his mind, he wanted to use the unsurpassed thunder tribulation to kill these people, but he was quickly vetoed. Without him, there was another reason. This is the territory of the Fox clan. His thunder tribulation, I know that the scope is too wide, not to mention that I can't retreat under the cover of the light. If he forcibly crosses the catastrophe, those people can only participate passively, and the power of the catastrophe will be unimaginable at that time. Even he might not be able to get over it. Anyway, he didn't need to rely on the power of thunder, he was enough to kill these nascent soul talents, so he simply endured it. After receiving Chen Ning's voice transmission, Sudaji changed her slump and went completely berserk. The little injury she had suffered for acting before instantly healed up, and her aura almost surpassed Xiaohun's. Roar. With a roar of unwillingness, he beheaded the first Ascension cultivator, and his body fell, raining blood. Everyone was shocked, and couldn't help but look at Sudaji. After fighting to this point, she still has the ability to kill? You're hiding your strength. No, you're not ascending, you're in the spirit realm. Emperor. The real Fox Emperor. Not good. We were fooled. Damn it. Damn it. The spirit realm, the Fox clan hides so deeply. For a moment, the expressions of the remaining 11 Ascension monks all changed, and they had a vague premonition. They were still sneering when they saw Sudaji sealing up this place before, but now it seems that they want to keep them all down. Kill. Don't lose your mind, what about the spirit realm? She has only one person, we have 11 Ascension monks, even if you are a spirit person, you have to weigh it, insufficient. The battle on Sudaji's side was in full swing, and everyone was desperate. And Chen Ning's side is not far behind, and he is also desperate. Shi Chongguang's face completely changed, not only him, but also the rest of the nascent soul and Tianjiao. They didn't expect Sudaji to be in the realm of a spirit person, so their minds are still agitated. You already knew she was acting. Shi Chongguang gritted his teeth, his eyes were extremely cold, and he looked at Chen Ning with murderous intent. Heh, let's not talk about them, let's take care of yourselves first. Chen Ning grinned lightly, his eyes flashed, and he broke out completely. The god and demon reincarnation Kung Fu was running to the extreme. The returning unrivaled evil god is terrifying and weird. Kill. He shouted loudly, and the monstrous handprints covered Shi Chongguang under it, and even the few people watching the battle were pulled down. Let's go together, save me from wasting time. Chen Ning was extremely domineering, opening and closing the room, the void was shattered, and the earth shook. End of this chapter. Chapter 300. Chapter 300. Furious. Court death. You are so brave. A loud shout echoed in the territory of the Fox clan, making some little foxes below tremble. Chen Ning sneered and said nothing, and the big handprint was pressed down horizontally. It is useless to talk too much, and the real chapter is seen under the hand. At this moment in the demon world, he has completely let go of himself. He doesn't have to be restrained like he was in the 18 states, and he can fight heartily. Covered by the handprints, there are 5 nascent soul Tianjiao, each of which is extremely powerful, but at the moment they all have murderous intent, irritated by Chen Ning's arrogant attitude. Do it, cut him off. With a loud shout, together with Shi Chongguang, a total of 6 Yuanying Tianjiao participated. With Chen Ning's self-confidence, he felt a little weak at the moment. He felt that he was a little bit too big, but the arrow was on the string, he had to shoot, and he couldn't allow him to think too much. He raised his hand and it was the sword art of Zhuxian. With a single sword, the 6 people were sent flying backwards. Chen Ning quickly followed, and shouted at the same time, do you really think I'm a weak chicken? Kill you all. He used one sword after another, as if he had endless power. From the first form of Jade Immortal sword art, he used it all the way to the 3rd form. In this way, the 6 people who hit him couldn't even do a backhand. Roaring again and again, roaring and shocking, there are those from Sudaji's side and those from Chen Ning's side. If anyone else sees it, they will be shocked. Both of them are chasing and beating a group of people, and they are too violent. Sudaji has already killed 3 Ascension cultivators, plus the one who crushed to death at the beginning, has killed 4, which fully reflects the crushing of the spirit realm to the Ascension realm. Both of them are not at the same level. It's too big, like clouds in mud. This is the gap in the level of life, and it is also the gap in the way forward. Chen Ning's side was also violent. He alone used the sword light to chop the 6 people and ran away with their heads in their arms. Ah! Someone yelled angrily. It was the guy with wings on his back. He mocked Chen Ning even more before, but now he is like a bereaved dog, and it is difficult to match Chen Ning. Boom! Chen Ning once again used the secret of fighting words, and created Yushu finger. In an instant, one finger pierced the void, and the crystal beam of light seemed to extend the sky and the earth, directly piercing through a person. It was a woman. At this moment, Chen Ning sent her off for the last time. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have gained 500,000 experience points by killing the nascent soul cultivator. Call. Chen Ning let out a foul breath, and finally heard the normal notification sound. Ma Dan, who was cheated by the system before, was almost about to bite. You actually killed her? Do you know who she is? Shi Chongguang was shocked, as if he couldn't believe it. Grass, are you crazy? In the battle of life and death, if you don't kill her, is it possible to keep her? What's the point? Chen Ning glanced at Shi Chongguang like a fool, and rushed out again in an instant. 5 left. In fact, if he uses words to speak freely or is 100% empty-handed, he can kill these people in an instant, but that is too unfulfilling, and it feels a bit cheating. Although he is fucking cheating now. Hang. Prisoner seals the road. Chen Ning pointed again. There was a strange wave in the void, and the power to seal the town scattered. This method is similar to 100% being caught with empty hands, but it is much weaker than 100% being caught with empty hands. The sun can't be broken free, but the prison seal can do it. It's just the power of the seal. With a buzzing sound, the figures of the 5 people paused for a moment, and then their expressions changed drastically. They really did not expect that Chen Ning had such a terrifying Taoism. The master's attack was originally in an instant, and this moment of pause was already fatal. Sure enough, Chen Ning stepped on the ground and turned into an afterimage. When he came to that feminine man, he raised his hand and punched him. Needless to say, black and white light burst out, half god, half demon, filled with a terrifying atmosphere. Under the man's horrified and unbelievable gaze, directly exploded his head. God is dead. Another dead. Ding. Congratulations to the host for killing the nascent soul cultivator and gaining 500,000 experience points. Chen Ning became excited. He looked at the remaining 4. These are not 4 real people, but the experience points of walking. A full 200 million experience points. After this time, he still needs 500 million yuan to be promoted to the middle stage of nascent soul. Kill. When he was in a good mood, even the killing sound he yelled was full of joy. He pointed again, and the prison seal broke out, and the power of sealing the town came at the same time, but this time it seemed that they were prepared, and they had not been controlled for long. When Chen Ning ran over, he broke free. Damn, what a pity. This time, he was aiming at the man with wings on his back. This guy was very rampant at first, but now he looked terrified, obviously frightened by Chen Ning's vigor. On the other side, Su Daji had killed 7 ascended monks, leaving only the last 5. There are 8 huge bodies lying on the ground. They have turned into real bodies, and none of them are human races. There are Moon Screaming Sirius, 7-colored python, and White Giant Crow. The remaining 5 had long since lost their fighting spirit, and their faces were full of fear at the moment, but they could not escape without fighting, so they could only fight to the death. This place has long been sealed by Su Daji, not to mention that they can't escape. Even if they have the power of the spirit realm, they may not be able to break through this barrier. In fact, this barrier was not arranged by Su Daji, but has always existed. Presumably, it should be the Fox clan itself. It was left by the previous great power, but it was forgotten by the declining Fox clan. Last time Su Daji noticed it as soon as she came, and now she uses it to help her kill the enemy. Kill. Kill. The 2 killing sounds were earth-shattering. On the one hand, Su Daji was shouting, and on the other, Chen Ning was roaring. They are all red-eyed, and they are already doing their best at this moment. Buzz. Did Chen Ning pull out his long sword? He didn't want to delay any longer. Too much time had already been wasted, and too many ascended monks had died. Perhaps those great powers from all realms had already noticed. 100% being caught empty-handed. Zhu Shiji, who was placed next to Shimen Chueshua and Chang'e, suddenly opened his eyes wide. He saw Chen Ning draw his sword, and stared at him intently. Fuck, did this kid finally use this trick? I thought he didn't use it. Just take a look, what is so particular about this? It's so frightening to be able to ignore the rules. He had seen it a long time ago, but he was a little confused when he saw it for the first time, because it didn't look like Taoism, without the flow of the Tao track, but he couldn't explain why. Shi Chongguang and others watched Chen Ning pull out the long sword, and they also showed a dignified look. They dare not underestimate Chen Ning now. But this time, they still underestimated. Hee hee, goodbye. Chen Ning sneered, and then lightly raised the long sword. Immediately, Shi Chongguang and the others' faces changed wildly, and they realized that they could not move. Not only can't move, but the hands are still raised up unconsciously, and gradually put together. End of this chapter. Chapter 301 The Emperor Arrives.